Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
一丁決めてくるか。
And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. As I've been doing this lovely Friday afternoon / evening. I hope you're all doing fantastic out there. Welcome, 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 welcome. What is up, Leogon? What's up, Ankylosaurus? There's my dog, Kia. She's barking. Bark, 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 bark. What's up, King? What's up, Ankylosaurus? And everybody else that's lurking out there in Lurkland. I hope you're enjoying the start to your weekend. Kia, baby. Calm down. Good girl. Ah! Kia. Kia, calm down. I don't know why she's going crazy. Kia, stop, baby. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell on the mic. Good girl, calm down. Come here. We're in the middle of Act 3. I don't know the fuck we are in this game anymore because it just doesn't end. But I have good news. Dog, hi. Hi, baby. What are you looking for, huh? Just cat? Cats? Cats? We gotta get the cats? No cats. This isn't Expedition 33. Yeah, I said yesterday that we're gonna try to power through this weekend. We're gonna finish this shit. We're gonna start Expedition 33 next Friday. Just so it gives people another week to play, because everybody's playing it right now. Like, everybody and their brother's playing it. So we're gonna power through this weekend, unfortunately. And get this done. That being said, I have improved the wheel. I have improved the wheel. So now when you spin the wheel, what's up, Talfern? What's up, Purple, by the way? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far. Read the bandage off. Yeah. Improved. I've improved the wheel. So if you spin now, you might get a prize. An actual prize. Of course he did. He usually doesn't give a shit anymore. He doesn't care. The man can do anything he wants, and he would never, ever get in trouble. Like, he can do whatever the hell he wants. Yes, I heard the Chrono Trigger thing. I mean, you have to see it to believe it. Talfer wished to spin. Good job, Talfer, taking that Band-Aid and going, yeah, let's try. You know what? You might just win. Let's see what you win.
Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us
And
the
you
lesson
win
that we
a
should learn.
Borgin Bromide. Congratulations. Congratulations on your Borgin Bromide. Wow, I couldn't believe someone won it on the first shot.
Very well.
I love the wheel. I love the wheel now. The wheel's my friend. It's so nice and comforting and, you know. Go fish. I will go fish. Congratulations. There's fishes right there. Here's your fish. It's in the bathtub. Congratulations on your fish. Every time you hit the go fish button, you get to see it also. You wanted fishing? There's fishing. I will go fish, though, I guess. There's fishing here somewhere, I think.
What are you looking at?
How you guys? I hope everyone's doing good. We are going to try to finish this this weekend. We're going to try to get through this as best we can. Because I would like to play Expedition 33. But like I said, I'm giving everybody an extra week. This way everyone can finish it and stuff. Let's have Ren fish. I haven't seen Ren fish, I don't think. How do I fish again?
Okay, I'll take the lead. Let's see what I can catch.
Well, can we even fish here? I think we can.
Let's see what I can catch.
There's like fish in here, I guess. I guess. I'll be all doing fantastic. Ren would never fish, though. We know that.
A hit.
Hope you're all doing good. Like I said, we'll do Expedition 33 next Friday. I'm excited for it.
Being under Estelle's tutelage paid dividends.
We gotta push through. We gotta finish this fucking game. It's been too long in the tooth. What's up, Ash? How you doing? What's up, Master Sword 2? I hope everyone enjoys the new wheel as much as I enjoy the new wheel. You never know. You might get something else. There might be another bromide on that list.
I
mean,
got one.
Probably not, but you know what? There might be. You might get the good stuff. Or, you know, you get bromides. I mean, the good stuff is the bargain bromide, which is
A hit.
beautiful idea. So proud. I'm so proud that I thought about it. Caught
An
3 pink
impressive
ones in a
size.
row. All right, good. 3 fishing. There you go. I had a fish. Ugh. All right, we need to go through here. We already talked to everybody. We need to go through this part and I think finish this section. I have no idea what route we're on or how many routes we have. I have a feeling there's at least going to be 5, probably more. But we'll get there, I guess. Yeah, we're done here. Go to the Sanding District, please. March 22nd, 2 p.m. I'm feeling a lot better, by the way. The cough has gone down. Been walking for quite a while. We're nearly there. The door leading to the Sanding District is just up ahead. Been a while since we all took this route. Last time was during the pandemonium, wasn't it? That was a rough day, but today hasn't really been much better. Oh, well, that sucks. Ash, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Kia says thank you too, right, Kia? Yeah, of course she does. Wants to go chase his birdies that she can't catch. Me and Kia went on a good adventure today. She had a nice long walk.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Hi, Rosette. Evil Rosette.
Reset? No. We've been
Can I have my shield giver backer, please? Oh, here we go again.
She trapped us.
Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo. Back in time immediately.
I can't move.
Why can't you do this
Turned
stuff
the
normally?
subway lines into a shard trap? That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
We walked right into the lion's mouth.
We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
Of course, but I can go back in time, you know.
No!
Damn it!
Again, already.
Finished!
We just started the stream.
We'll only feel the pain for but a moment.
We just started the stream.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
The Scooby-Doo ending. That's what my favorite one is. What's up, Bloodia? Bloodia. The wheel is new, by the way. If you spin the wheel, you never know what you're going to get. I added stuff to the wheel. And you should spin it. I know how much you love spinning the wheel, Bloodia. Back in time. Yeah, reset. Walked right into that trap. Sounds like oh, see, Mel wants to spin the wheel. Congratulations. All right, let me see if you can win. Let's see what you win, Mel. And you have a Borgin Bromide. Congratulations. Excellent. Congratulations on your Borgin Bromide. Another spin. Oh my God. Feeling lucky. You might get another Borgin Bromide. Any more Borgin? Do you actually want to win, though? That's the question. A Borgin Bromide! Dun, 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 dun. You might get the other one. You might get the good one. You might get the good one. It has everybody's favorite thing. It has fish and, you know, boobies and what else? Waifus. It has a waifu. That's a waifu. Everyone loves that. It has all three things put together. Who could not want that? Obviously. That is the good one, though. Yeah. We're right into the trap. It was a damn big one, too. Was the 8th Genesis powering it? Nah, that's unlikely. To deploy a shard field of that size, they would have needed more processing power than they could generate on their own. Wheel's perfect. Maybe they were using Marduk's communication satellite as an amplifier. You could be onto something. That explain why how it was so strong. Even if I had sensed it coming a moment before, I still would have been caught. Seems they took even my abilities into account. I believe it would have been in our best interest to avoid that tunnel for the time being. Agreed. Though I wouldn't be surprised if they laid similar traps in the other routes leading out of here. How on earth are we going to get to Sahara and Shahina then? She only remembers us from our time together in Tharbad, yet she still predicted every move. It's a little scary. Bullshit is what it is. Don't give up, you guys. Where there's a will, there's a way.
There's a
Yeah,
trump
she said
card
she
nearby.
hinted something.
Next time, don't overlook it.
Must be trails. I mean, spin the wheel. If you want big titties, if you want big anime titties, Chrono Crash, spin the wheel right now. Spin it. Spin the wheel. You get. The wheel is now the anime titty wheel. What? What? I'm not lying. It has anime titties on it. But only if you spin. If you don't spin, you can't win the anime titties. I say we take another look around this place. There might be something we overlooked. It's not going to get old fast. It'll never get old. Well, we have nothing to lose at this point. Now's not the time to lose hope, everyone. We'll find a way out of this. You'll never get the Ream Body Pillow. That'll never happen. But you can get the Borgin Bromide.
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
Right.
Bet?
We need leads.
As the kids say, bet.
I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her through reason alone.
There's gotta be something we can use.
Oh, well, obviously, here, we could use these, we could use the Bugbear idiots. The Jaeger dropouts. Shit, man, life freaking sucks. I nearly pissed myself when I saw those giant-ass things. A little warning would have been nice. Well, looks what we have here. It's those Jaeger dropouts. What are they names again? Bobcut, McGregor, Bugbear. Why the hell we even call ourselves McGregor? Crap, it's those fixer guys. And Beauty's Blade and the Divine Blade of Silver's with them. I didn't realize you lowlives were still lurking about in the capital. And these walking doormats were the Jaegers. Wow. I bet they couldn't in the last 2 seconds where I come from. Meat shields, yeah. How the hell are you people still alive? I thought you all got off in an explosion. Nah, unfortunately for you, it's not going to take a little more than that one measly explosion to do us in. Now I need you to answer me something. What are those giant-ass things you were talking about? Huh? Oh, geez, I don't know. I don't remember saying anything about giant-ass things. Do you? Nope, can't say I do. So we done here? Then get low. Please help us. We're trying to save a friend who's very dear to us. We don't have any leads, nor do we have anyone else to turn to, so please, won't you help us? Huh? And just what should we? Why should we? Ignoring the little girl's cries for help, are we? Well, that's okay. Because I have other ways of making you talk. Considering your extensive list of offenses in the Empire, the Guild has grounds to replace bounties on your heads again. The CID could use a few more disposable pawns in our intelligence warfare. Yeah, we're talking about monsters in the abandoned subway line. Yeah, we ran into a pack of giant four-legged beasts with tons of horns. And they ambushed us all once. That's all we know, I swear. Oh, look at the time. Got a jet. What a bunch of wusses. They're in... I love how Ines just laughs at everything now. We've corrupted her to the core. They're indeed easy pickings for us. Do you have any idea what set of monsters they were referring to? 4 legs, a lot of horns. Yeah, I think I do. Those monsters we fought underneath the Arbor District fit that description. We didn't encounter them when we were in the abandoned subway line earlier. I guess that's just one more thing to watch out for.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Actually, I think we might be able to use those things to our advantage. Oh, have you devised some sort of plan? Yeah, but it's a risky one. Considering what we're up against, though, a couple of hat tricks might be just what we need to turn the tables. I wouldn't even call it unhinged. It's just incredibly repetitive. Unhinged isn't even like, it's just repetitive. If we're all set to go, let's head underground. What's up, Makoto? Welcome. Sounds good. I'm curious to see what we've come up with.
All right. Let's hope that plan works.
Everything's riding on it. We've got to get past their trap if we want to reach Sara and Shahina.
Right down there, okay.
Some good books on sale.
I'm not talking to you, you crazy lady. That immediately make a quick stop. Yeah. Man's group went to the spot abandoned by the subway line that Bugbear told them about. As putting their plan in motion, they once again headed for the Sandian district. Oh no, we are caught again.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you. We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
Evil fairy.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Mr. Arkwright.
Now I got giant monster with me.
Tremors!
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it.
How the fuck did they even in here?
What?
A herd of monsters. From both sides.
I mean, aren't we gonna die too, though?
About them?
Again?
Can't be.
For the 50th time? What'd she say? Wait, wait.
It's a close one. Agnes, Katra, you okay?
Yes, somehow.
Now, let's go.
You're not getting a...
I should have known you had a trick up your sleeve.
I mean, I kind of do
We
that a lot.
just poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Barry, Rosette, be careful.
They end up dead.
They look like they're having so much fun.
Hang out with
Don't
Francesca,
worry.
she does.
We'll have our turn soon enough.
What's up, the X-Men?
We can track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood.
Man's group safely traversed the tunnel and reached the Sanding District. They rushed to the hotel where Sarah and Shahina were staying. Then they met up with the sisters, who sat in silent astonishment as they listened to their story. Once they finished, they went on to discuss possible leads on how to bring Fairy back to her senses.
A way to return Fairy to normal.
Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head.
At one point you had a mask on your head. I mean, I want to see what Rosette actually said there.
But I do know one thing. Fairy could never forget that dance.
You think?
Yes.
Oh,
the
we're gonna make her
same goes
dance.
for us as well.
We're gonna need one of those masks now. Speaking
Central
of.
Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Fairy had to master the dance one step at a time.
Yeah, I was looking
and
at
then
it. I
rehearse
missed it real
time
quick.
and again. Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
There's a concept called muscle memory. It's possible that the experiences are ingrained in her subconscious. And that's our answer. She spent a whole lot of time learning that Song of Flames and that dance for the New Year's Festival. Maybe she did all that because she thought it'd help her find her calling. Good chance of that, yeah? So now we just need to show that to her again, and the memories could come flying back. Right, just like what happened to Tharbad. Yes, I heard about that. Me too, apparently. Something similar transpired in Crossbell as well. Finally, a bit of hope. It's fitting in a way, since the essence of art isn't connecting with people's hearts. They wouldn't hit the mark and the performance is half-baked, but luckily for us, we got 2 world-class dancers here in the room with us.
You've got that right. And we just so happen to
It's a
be
dance-off
very
to save the
familiar with
universe.
the song and dance of the New Year's Festival.
Like Footloose.
We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
Well, that. And we also wanted to work it into our next big show. You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your
Everyone loved
strategy.
Chapter 3 and Daybreak once. Let's run that back. You're quite the courageous pair. If you're helping us, then we'll definitely be able to bring Fairy back. Guess it decided then. Now we got ourselves a surefire plan. Guess put that into motion as soon as we can. If we wait too long, then we'll catch us up again. Agreed. But I do think we should take a moment to contact Marduk. We stand to benefit from having their aid. With Sarah and Shahina in tow, they had happily said about preparing their plan, which would be put into action at the Central Marsh. Marche. That's true. Power of dance save the universe.
All right, let's get this show on the road. We've got a very special performance for you this afternoon. The 2 rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival are here with us today. Let's give it up for Sarah and Shahina.
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us.
We hope you enjoy our performance.
Of course. And let's not forget all the times Olivier
Target Alpha from Point B.
played music to distract people.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people.
You have a submachine gun. That shit ain't gonna hit from nowhere.
This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own 2 hands.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
We'll be showing you all a very
What's up,
special
Jojo, by the way?
song and
How you doing?
dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours.
Yeah, probably not what you're aiming for, yeah.
It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way into your minds. Enjoy!
Huh?
Same dance they always do.
Why do those dancers know our...
Something wrong?
I don't know.
Respond! We have a situation. Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm. Sir?
Are you two all right?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know. Arusha.
He's playing the drums, good question.
Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage and strike down those who do evil.
Oh, the song. The song.
My head. What are these memories?
Could it be?
Our plan worked like a charm.
But how? Were you not in the crowd
It's in the
just
gift, it's
now?
true.
And when did the rest of you arrive? More importantly, why didn't you show up on my search? I see. You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You can think of this as a bit
Yeah,
of
I know. Your
payback
boss is
for
kind of
that
telling you to go
trap
back
you
to
set
work,
up.
but you guys aren't listening,
We
so.
created a three-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruger unit. The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No. Not when my target's right in front of me.
All right, we gotta
I
fight.
won't let you live.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
You have to pay for what you've done.
Starving, actually.
But why? Why do I feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
Okay.
Please, Fairy. You have to remember. You spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Ferry to Al-Fayed!
What's happening?
It's a lot of corruptions. Oh, we got another dungeon? Oh, I know what dungeon this is going to be. This is going to be the one from Corral Village, isn't it? We actually haven't seen them reuse, well, because they can't really use Gray Village. It got fucking blown up. Yeah, I thought so. Gray Hills of Twilight, yeah. Gotta reuse those assets, though. You made them. This is the area of the Cray Village. That's where we confronted Aida back then. The corrosion must have pulled some of the dead deep within Fairy's subconscious, and then the 8th Genesis Brigade created it. It's only ever heard about this place. It's long gone now. Maybe that's why they still hold on to a memory so tightly. Damn it, small fry. Well, that's certainly an unlikely turn of events. Guess it's do or die now. We successfully extruded the corrosion. Now let's left is to eradicate it. Then she'll finally be free. That's right. And the sooner we get back to normal, the better.
This place is quite serene.
Got cray
There's
cray up
also
in here.
something sad about it all.
I'm sure
This
it's
is not
because
the
of
party
how
I want.
much this place
Why would I
means
have
to
this
Fairy.
party?
Hey,
It sucks.
what are we standing around here for? We've got to hurry and snap her out of it.
She's in for debuffing when they get a chance. Although I do have Kincaid now.
Show me what you've got. Let's take them out.
My, what a crowd.
Not done yet.
Flying kitty cats.
Action, your turn.
Take that! Keep it up!
Got it.
What's up, guys?
You're crushed!
Hit the dirt.
Fire doggos. God, that's annoying. That's an annoying ability. It doesn't even have a fucking hitbox. It's like, nah, you get hit. Fuck you.
Take that! Keep it up!
Okay.
I did it.
Show me what you've got.
Ooh, I have double slash.
Don't forget about your charge.
Double slash. Is a double slash cut.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The weekend.
the weekend.
Go all out. Action, your turn.
I'll dice you up! This done! Keep it up!
Okay.
It's over! You're
Yeah, I mean, technically,
all you
Shizen
are
is
now.
definitely girl Reen.
There. You're open. It's time. Activating skill.
Although she's a lot more fun than girl than actual Reen.
Elaine, if you would. Engage your skill. There we go.
That looks like a nice chest.
That's how it goes.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
They're both boring as shit. Actually, I think Shizen is kind of boring. Oh my god, fuck that move. She's funny when she's being aloof, but
Wins you lose. This done! It's go time!
Give us your all.
I'll dice you up! This done! Like whale!
This gauge.
I'll get stronger.
oh, Sword Oats is now Lord Oats. Oh, now we got Lord Oats. Make sure you eat your Lord Oats, boys and girls, every breakfast. Yeah, I'd be more like the thing with Shizuna is like there's no backstory for her. It's just
Watch out.
she's just there.
Getting engagement.
I think if we actually got to know more about her, it'd be kind of better. But
Capable of. There are so many of them.
I think that's her problem right now. She just has no.
It's go time!
Give us your all.
What's her deal? Where's she from? I don't think anything's ever been explained.
Next one. Boost gauge fully replenished.
The worst part is that her combat abilities aren't that good.
It's go time!
Give us your all.
Outside of the buff removal. But I don't need buff removal anymore. I got whales.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
I got
Elaine.
Ren, if you would.
speaking of whales.
Zypha, activate.
Activating drop. Ren.
I don't need that anymore. I got whales. Summon whale. And fishes.
Activating skill.
Shit's broken.
There.
Another whale.
Next on yes.
Does so much damage.
Boost gauge fully
Away we go.
replenished.
Hollow core leveled up.
I didn't even like the way she feel like in
Get serious.
Let's begin.
the field combat, believe it or not.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I think her problem in field combat is she has animation lag,
Take this!
which makes it really annoying.
Take this!
Give us your all.
At least like something, yeah. All we know is that she's the leader of Ikaruga. And she's an 8 Leaves member. And a Divine Blade. Literally all we know about her.
Now then, let's keep moving. Well, well, what a nice little twist.
Yeah, no, she kind of is a Mary Sue too. But like, yeah, like you said, the entire game is a bunch of Mary Sues and Gary Stews. Some better than others. I was about to say, did I miss an item? No, it's just I had to walk around. Ow. Dick.
I'll take it from here. Now, close it on. Boost level maximum. Activating
Summon whales.
All you on yes. Activating skill. A chance. Activating
She gets to go again.
Sucker. Leave it to me.
That looks like a nice test.
I did it. Take this.
Whale up. Take this. Now, let's finish the job.
Go all out. Activating skill.
Take that. Let's whale on him.
Okay.
Let's whale on him. Yeah, with whales.
We're done. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
You heard the man.
It's time. Zypha, activate.
Give him the whales.
You're up, friend.
Activating skill.
Nice.
You having fun time traveling?
There's still much I've
I Not really, but we're getting there.
One in this place. I'm sensing others too.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
The strongest warrior. And
It took us all
Marduke's
10
top
seconds to time
service
travel this time.
A lethal
We walked through a door and
combination,
we already had a dead end.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Took
Steel
10 minutes,
yourself.
not even.
Ready to go.
Hilarious. Oren's also been doing, school stuff and
We should
really
be
hasn't been
able to
training or
rest
anything
here.
like that. I understand Ren not being very
That hits
powerful
the spot.
at this point. She's kind of trying to live her own normal life now. How am I liking this game? Daybreak 2 is maybe the worst Trails game, but it's still a good game in a sense. The best way to explain it. He's the Speedwagon.
So you've all come.
We have been waiting for you.
Reset.
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Oof. Talk about a killer combo.
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them.
No,
It's
I
the
got
only
whales on my
way
side.
We can save them and Fairy.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought.
Welcome, Tomasu.
I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkwright. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators.
Okay, that's dumb.
After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. And I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Does that mean...
Yeah. She probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh?
Put auto on.
The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
It's right there on your
We
cheek.
saw that we were going
Wipe it
to
off.
a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers. And that's when it hit you. You realized then there was
I hate
a
when
good
there's
chance you were
melancholy in
all
my
being
face.
controlled.
It's
That's
worse
really
than dropping ice
true,
cream
then
myself.
Why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What do you...
We still need to play 16.
This body and all of the senses
Still
that
have yet to
come
play
with
it.
it are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain and the memories that are stored there can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Reset. I'm...
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume
I like
that's
they
because so
saved
much of
Fairy
her
for the
body
last
is
boss here.
artificial.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of
By
a doubt.
fighting each other with anime names.
A test of metal. Show me that your
Yeah, okay,
words are the
sure.
truth and nothing but. Reset.
Fine. If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally
Don't be
opened
mad
your
with
mouth,
whales.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you weren't in the mood to talk things out.
I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin. Now show me your strength.
Arkwright Solutions. Don't disappoint me.
Bring it on, jackass! Get ready for the thrashing of the century!
Watch yourselves, everyone. They've received a boost from the corrosion.
Oh no,
Part
a
of their
boost.
awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
With lots of whales. Hit them with multiple whales.
I will confirm
Oh, of course.
the
Oh no, she got one too. I was about there's three zero arts and none of them are on Ines or Agnes or Agnes. Saber. Ren. That would have been fucked up.
No, you don't.
That would have been so fucked up.
Accelerating. We'll win. Now then,
Now you do this first.
let's take a break.
Yeah, fight to the death. Solves all of
Please
issues.
enjoy. They saved me. A chance.
And now we wail on him.
There. On yes. Activating skill.
Because they keep stopping playing it because it's fucking bad. That's why.
My move now. It's go time. Take that. Here goes.
Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Summon Lisa and Frank Binder. Lots of stickers.
Vandalize. Ready. Hold you on yes.
Unlocked. I'll give it my all. Activating drive.
Hold you on yes.
Some more whales.
Activating skill.
Is that really the truth?
He's gonna buff himself. No, Barbados Raid. Barbados Slim.
I'll take you on.
Eat another whale.
Engaging skill. Now. Feel yourself. This is my thanks. Ha!
Hold you on yes.
What? Oh, the whale. Oh, yeah. I can see that. She's dead. He's dead next. She does so much damage.
Still have a long way to go.
Here goes.
Buddy, you're dead. Played you with
Chance.
Activating
This.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
Blasting zone.
Azure.
Oh, that's okay. For perspective, that hit for 31,363. INS's whale hit for 49,000.
These memories.
That's fully boosted too. The only thing I think is stronger than the whales is
I've been with you all
the Grendel.
this time.
Reset!
But it's
Hell
supposed
yeah!
to be.
About time!
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant,
Compensating?
precious
Nah, Van wouldn't
memories
compensate.
had flashed before my eyes. I believed them to be merely fictitious. After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face.
It's excessive, yeah. It's not even all
belong with
cancel. It's
us.
all cancel and debuff.
Right. I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkwright
Good, we need our
Solutions.
shield buffer
Reset.
guy all back.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry.
Oh, you can
for
always
all
change
the
it back
trouble
to
I
the other one,
caused.
though. You can always show
You better
Chloe's
be.
back to her,
A super maid like
you
you,
know,
was supposed to be cleaning up after
Princess
us,
Hard Carry.
not the other way
move.
around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
It hits all enemies and busted, yeah.
I'm just glad it all worked
It's
out.
super busted. It's not even expensive. I casted it
There's
4
only
times in
one
that
thing
battle.
left to do. Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Check Discord? What am I checking Discord for? Oh, yeah, I can see that. I can see that picture,
Shit.
yeah.
He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp.
No, it's the
So
strongest
this is
guy
his power.
because they gave him that title.
That's a technique
I
that
don't know
involves
why.
drawing the breath of the goddess into your body. I never thought it could be used for something like this, however.
So you still had more power left in the tank. I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here. Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted.
No, I'm here.
What? Is that true?
This game.
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize
Chilly
that
all of a
something
sudden.
was coiling around my body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously...
It's not even the top Jaeger. He's not the strongest
the
Jaeger.
chance
They
to
don't call him
return
that.
Farida and
They call
everyone
him the
else to normal could
strongest
have been
man.
lost forever.
Or the strongest warrior. It's not even the strongest Jaeger. If that was the title he was given, sure. That's not his title. That's not his anime name. Happy Friday.
That was my assessment of the
Stupid.
situation, and I acted accordingly.
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
This guy's inhuman. Wait, hang on. That's
No, they
total
call him the
bullshit.
strongest,
I'm not
the
buying
strongest
that for a
warrior,
second.
strongest man.
I knew something was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. And then there was that vague-ass hint.
Your eyes were clouded, and thus you chose a doomed
They said it a few
course.
times in the first game.
I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin.
He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point. In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while.
Murder has a change of priorities. I mean, that still wouldn't make him the strongest person in the world, though.
Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister. That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
You mean Yunkafai? I mean, no, I don't think
been
Yunkafai is the
unbearable
strongest
for him
anymore.
to
He's just a
see her
teacher.
in that state.
Probably back in the day, probably was.
Her
at some point.
feelings were slowly, yet surely
Although
being
we've never actually
corroded.
seen Yunkafai, so who knows? We've seen pictures of him.
Reset! Are you alright?
Oh shit! Now
You're
we can't
spent,
use her.
aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out?
No,
We'll get
no, I
Fairy
want
back
my
when
want my
you
shield
catch your
back
breath.
so I can do shit.
You can leave it to us.
My apologies, everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
I will look after Miss Twinings. In exchange, you must save Farida. You're the only ones who can bring her old self back.
You're the true
That goes
strongest
without
man,
saying.
Artie.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
We'll play the X-Men.
Alrighty.
I got
Let's
that
go
reference.
rescue your little friend.
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
Same. Now, all that's left is to bring Small Fry back home.
I need to get my food.
Right. Let's
Starving,
roll,
actually.
gang.
Understood.
Ooh, does that count as a right? Oh no, that was a wait. Let me look at the bingo sheet here. Hold up. Does that count as everyone saying right at the same time? That might. Although technically they said understood. Although they did actually say it out loud, which was different. That may be the first time. Hold up. Here's my bingo card. I'm willing to count that on the bingo card if you're still playing the bingo. I don't know who's still playing bingo. I have no idea. I'll count it if you stab it on there. Forgot about the bingo card. I mean, I still have one more thing I need for my bingo here. I need Risha somehow got bigger, but somehow, some way, Risha's not been in this game. Surprising. But I feel like if the minute she shows up, I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna win this the minute she shows up, because this is gonna happen. That's a guarantee. That should have been like a middle square. Costima 100 gorillas. Well, you know, I mean, I don't know. The 100 gorillas may have a shot if they all attack at the same time. I can't believe that's a thing people are still talking about. A gorilla versus 100 people. Like, motherfucker, it's a goddamn fucking gorilla. You fucking idiots. It's fucking gonna kill people. Hilarious. I like that one as Evan. Custody versus 100 gorillas. Do the gorillas have wings? Like these cats?
Looks like a chest.
The whale wins the fight. Yeah, the whale wins. Are they making that thing? Yeah, it's been on the last like week or two. People have been fucking trying to make it a thing. It's fucking gorilla. The thing people don't get is people like they keep quantifying the gorilla's strength, but in reality, we have no way to actually quantify a gorilla's strength because we've never actually seen how strong a gorilla could actually be. So people have no actual idea of how strong it could be. People are like, oh yeah, it can bench this much. No, it can't. You have no idea how much it can bench. It's a fucking gorilla. You've never sat there and had told to bench fucking stuff or pick things up. It's an animal. Well, you guys are tricky. Dress gorillas are kind of terrifying, especially if it's the one from the first boss in Cold Steel 1. But I think Kasim has it. I think Kasim has it versus 100 of those. Fucking gorilla, man. It's hilarious.
All you on yes.
There.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Oh, we see what Thomas can do. We've seen Thomas a bunch of times in action. His combat abilities aren't really for combat, though. They're for doing other things, but we've never actually seen Ein. We've only read about Ein. What if the girls were locked in?
Snooze, you lose.
100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck?
It's go time.
I don't know, actually. I don't want to fight anything.
You got this.
keeps moving ahead.
That's everything. Oh, close. Oh, we're at the fucking loop.
This could get tricky.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Watch it. That one's big.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Does it look like I am?
Take this.
Oh, I thought I'd charge.
Take the stun. Take this. They're down.
Go all out.
Well, I think it's because they didn't have. Remember the additional stuff in the Reverie Corridor in Reverie was originally DLC.
Activating drive.
In Japan.
Zypha, activate.
They probably just didn't want to do more DLC. Like McBurn, and all that stuff were all DLC. They were added later to the game, including the things. We just got them together.
Activating skill.
They probably just said, you know what, we're done with this.
Nice.
We're not making any money on it or whatever, and just decided not to do it.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
Now,
Take
hit him
this.
with charge.
It's go time.
Get it wrong.
Take that.
As soon as we get the hill, I'm gonna get my food. I'm starving.
A chance.
Oh, free whale? Free whale.
My. They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Unethical? Depends. Who are we talking about? So the question is, if he had to lock McBurn in a fucking in a box without air, could McBurn actually ignite his fire without actual oxygen? Assuming it's magical fire, which doesn't really need oxygen, but it's still fire. Smart. That's how you fight them.
Take that. You got this.
Oh, you decided to join? Last second? Oh, I mean... Oh, wow, that guy just joined last second. Like Marcus. I mean, you put Marcus in a box, I mean... Eventually he'll find a way to escape because he just won't leave. Won't leave us alone.
Activating drive.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. On yes. Activating drive.
Activating whales.
Activating skill.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Watch it. That one's big.
Take this.
Like I said, Marcus would find a way just because we just can't leave him in a box. We tried at one point. Blue Block literally tried to leave him in a box at one point and just still got out. It's like plot armor or something.
You got this. All you on yes.
Activating drive.
All you on yes.
Activating skill. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
It's time.
More whales, please.
Activating drive.
All you on yes.
Make sure I got everything. Looks like I did.
I'll get stronger.
Take this.
We're not done.
Let's finish it off.
The health is much
Fully
appreciated.
replenished.
My, what a crowd.
hate the fucking exploding dog.
Now you've done it. It's go time.
I should just do this.
Give them your all.
I'll get my CP back in a second.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Like hell you are. Like hell you are.
Oh, see, now that'd be a problem. If, we use physical attacks after this, but I'm not. Use more fucking whales, let's go.
Give them your all.
Take that. The stunt. We're done. All you on yet.
My, they didn't put up much
Why
of
don't
a
we
fu-
take a short rest?
That hits the spot.
Welcome. I've got all your charging now.
Charging
and
now.
There.
All right, give me 1 second. I want to get my food real quick. Be right back, and then we'll fight Farida. Do. Leave you with the Zeiss music because it's the best music. Be right back.
Take your time, okay?
Take your time, okay?
All right, that's some chicken now. Delicious, delicious chicken. Anything else I want to do?
We've got the good Stanks a bundle.
No, I'm good.
Let me know if you need anything. Stanks a bundle. Hang in there.
We got everything on this mountain, right? Sure did. Kia down. Off, Kia. There's chicken here. Off. Off. You know better. I know you know better.
This place. It's...
Where your sister died? Kind of, yeah. Sure. Well, not sister, but close enough.
What's happening to me? Fairy!
Got turned to a zombie.
Stay back! Stay away from me! You can't fool me! I know who you are! You're the last of Hamada's collaborators! I will take you down! That way...
No, it's not.
finally rest in peace.
They changed engines at Daybreak 1. This one actually can do animations and shit. And not awkward, bad fighting scenes.
Fairy. She's extremely unstable.
The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
Off, Kia.
If we don't act quick, this entire
Little puppy
space
dog.
could
Off.
crumble in on itself.
What a
Off.
pain in my ass. Listen
Off.
up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once. Is this really what you want?
Stay
Is
off.
going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
Yeah, they
I know
started
you've
using their
got a lot
memory,
on
but
your mind.
it was like
You're
sparingly.
still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
The role of priestess. The duty from our ancestors.
The mission of the Kruger is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior.
Unless Fairy is accompanied by a lot of enemies, this fight's gonna be a joke too. I mean, most of the fights are a joke now at this point either, anyway, but.
No, it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still,
What's
I
up,
won't
you
ever become
23?
anything. That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward.
Well, it was a PS3 game that looked like a
Can't you
PS2
see
game,
that?
so.
Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems. And even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way. So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want.
Vita and PS3.
Me standing
But yeah.
still will help guide me?
Yeah, and don't let some old fart tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them. myself included. But you can overcome yours. And doing
More of us
so
being closer
will
was
help
funny.
you grow and move forward
Throw this
in your
grenade.
life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
Off, Kia. Kia! Now listen, puppy dog.
I was with you all.
Sit.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Ferida.
Sit your butt down. You're not getting any now, Kia.
The corrosion is getting stronger?
Sorry, my dog is not listening to me right now. Ah, cool. Dava Archon. Lord of Chicken Wings.
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugen Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from
We're gonna
a
make some
warped
fucking big ass
perception.
chicken wings right now. Let's fight each other forever, Koa.
Rusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Small Fry's being stubborn as hell. But when it comes to stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
We've almost gotten through to her, guys. Just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Fairy, no matter what.
I'll save you with... First of all, Red's hair always fucking cracks me up. I'll save you with my giant whales.
The enemy. I must avenge her.
Give them your all!
Take that! All you on, yes!
Level maximum. Activating drive.
Right here. For reasons.
Silver. Ha! You're next on yes. Activating skill.
That did half our health.
No. What am I? Now then.
I do this.
Let's take a break. A chance.
A chance to summon more whales.
Activating drive.
Go all out! Activating skills!
Dice you up!
Ha! On yes. Activating skill.
Barry's dead.
Flames. Rusha.
Chance!
Give them your all!
Time for the main event!
Especially at hardboiled eggs.
We're done!
Oh, I hit him with a fatal lance bandit. That's actually nice. Easy fight.
And yes. Everyone.
Back-to-back fights? Maybe?
Barry, are you all right?
I very much doubt she is.
Yes, you can. In this
Damn
game, you can move around
corrosion
more.
just won't let her go!
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No.
It must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Ferida.
I S-crafted, which lets you move around again. And also lets you choose your S-craft.
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
That voice.
That's her.
No way.
The person I forgot her name was because it's been forever. Oh, nice butt, though. Thank you, cameraman. Ida. Yeah, Ida. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Of course I did. Duh. Jaeger Eider.
Oh, yeah. You guys told me about her.
Oh, so this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost
Totally
part
forgot
of
her
her
name.
psyche.
That's
Totally
some
forgot her name.
wild stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Fairy?
Ida. That doesn't matter.
Hey, you're not a zombie anymore.
I failed to grant your
Congratulations.
wish, and now I can't do anything right. I'm so
Fairy eater? Oh, man.
That isn't true at
Kalima.
all, and you know
Kalima.
it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up when you
That
ask
must
someone to
have
kill
been
you.
the root cause
Same.
of all this.
Probably so. Yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
Where's here?
I see. To think that
The space that
Barry
was
has
created
been
from this
protecting something
thing, or
so important all this
heaven?
time.
Question mark?
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me? Yes, that's right.
Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, small fry? You still want to forget everything?
No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me, and I'll never throw it all away. Ever again! That's why I'll fight with all my strength. I won't let this thing control me anymore!
Yeah, screaming will get rid of it.
Did she just...
Oh, she did the same thing her
Holy
brother did.
shit! She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro.
Now that's impressive. She might actually become as strong as him someday.
Wish Fairy was actually good.
Now let's...
I kind of like Fairy's character. Fairy's actually my favorite of this cast, actually.
She was
She's
able
funny.
to overcome it.
This space is falling apart. We have to leave immediately.
Persona!
Persona! It's funny because she's so naive about everything. That's what makes her funny.
We've returned. Things were rather touch and go for a minute there.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our fairy back.
And thank goodness for that. But...
Tried to kill us? That's fine.
So many horrible things.
You also blew up the office. You're gonna have to clean that up, by the way. I'm just saying.
All my friends. And so are the people at Monmar. I even got Uppy and the Kruga involved. It's all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine.
Fairy as
need
strong
to
as there
cry,
is.
And let it out.
And there go the waterworks.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone. The memories ain't going anywhere.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
So who's next?
You don't need
Who's
to.
next?
It's not your
Who's
fault.
next to fight? Who's next to have
Please
their
don't
memory
beat
wiped?
yourself up
And
over
gotta fight
this.
them because you know we gotta fight everybody.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Yes.
I know we don't have an office
Lingers
anymore.
like a
We
shadow.
like that office.
Nothing could be more despicable. This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
Master of Gardens.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Regardless, we will take full responsibility for our actions. We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw. The Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves.
You have my gratitude. In the meantime,
Poppy, what do you want,
CID
Poppy?
will be taking a closer look at the
You want chicken?
situation.
More chicken. That's the movements, Karuga's core, more... Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. Under the vigilant guidance of the Vice Chief Hassan and Security Chief Kassim, they began to pull back from the capital for the time being. You should be asking, where's Nadia? I mean, that's what I want to see. I want to see Nadia. I miss Nadia. Oh, there's a velvet rope. No one gets past the velvet rope. Damn. Hold on one second. Let me clean up before my dog begs for all the drool out of her mouth for this piece of chicken I have for her. One sec. We're right back. Sorry, I want to get a cookie too. We're gonna start with the office and everyone's rooms. The Kruger and the Marduk will be jointly covering the repair bill and the temporary lodging expenses. I'm also more than willing to pay for my additional damage out of pocket if necessary. If you ain't paying shit, you don't gotta do that. The only ones who gotta start should be bleeding green are the bigwigs with the big bucks. Yeah, right? Fuck the employee paying for shit. I don't care if you blew it up. Play the fucking millionaire can pay, or the billionaire can pay for it. If my pickup has suffered any more light scratches, that'd be a different story. The damage isn't as bad as I thought. You crashed right into a wall, dude. Priorities, dude. Learn them. Yeah, finding a roof over our heads is just an itty bitty bit more important. I say we stop at Judith's house, all right? Judith's probably got loaded, right? She probably has a big mansion and shit. I'll just go back to my old apartment. Inez has her dorm room. The rest of you guys are staying with the landlord's family on the second floor, right? That's the plan. The old man was surprisingly understanding about the whole thing. I might be a little cramped in there, but we'll make it work. We're in the process of moving all your things, so it'll take a while before we're done, so please wait a little bit longer. Again, sorry about all this, you guys. Sorry I blew everything out with my grenades. My C4. Please allow me to assist you. No, that's not necessary. For anything, you should be resting with everyone you've been through. Oh, speaking of sleep, Farron and Rosette are going to be in my room. We're going to have a slumber party. The rest of your group can sleep in the living room. That work for everyone? Wow, I never met a landlord as courteous as you. Yes, how can we ever repay you? Gonna be a little harder to sneak out that night, but hey, I like the challenge. I'll never understand how you can be so unflappable in times like these. Hold on, cookie. Delicious. You do well to be at least a little wary. This rewrite phenomenon has been escalating with each passing day. We don't know who's fucking next. Certainly no time to be fooling around. We need to find any leads of the garden master of gardens. A save of what little we learned yesterday. If we want to find him in short order, we may need to change our approach. You're probably right. At least we made good progress on the Genesis front. We got 5 of them in the last few days. And that's true, but I'm afraid I won't be fully at ease until we claim the remaining 3. Well, anyway, we'll talk more about this later tonight. We've all earned yourselves a breather, so let's take a break for a while. Oh, but don't go anywhere alone. I like for all of my assistants to stick together just in case. That's probably smart. If any of us want to go out, I think we should take at least one other person with us. Let's meet back here when we're done. I mean, that didn't solve anything last time. Rosette and Fairy Bull were together, and you guys, they still got fucking caught. That's not gonna solve anything. Very well, let's split up for now then. Wait. Oh. I see. Now we'll take a lane.
I'm really, really sorry for putting you all through this.
Don't worry
We should have
about
stopped here last night, damn it.
Here, let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Oh no.
Understood. I would very much like to do that.
I definitely should have stopped here last night. Oh well. Golden gem. Do we have any gifts? Well, that was my mistake. No, these are Nadia's, right? Yeah. Couldn't give them. Well, we can give these to Shizuna, actually.
Lantern launched.
Thank you very much.
Well, if you insist.
Blue newsboy cat. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Much. The food's pretty good here. It's got this warm homemade flavor, but with the slightest touch of sophistication. You can tell the chef really pays attention to detail. That's the secret ingredient of Montmart's success, after all. I see. I think I'll stop in by here whenever I'm in the capital, then. Should give me some time to pop into your office, too, to say hello. Sounds like a plan? What do you mean, sounds like a plan? You are not here for your entertainment, you know. Still, unless we solve our current problem, there wouldn't even be an office for you to say hello to. Point taken. And just so you know, I do still intend on assisting you to the end here. So let me know when you need a little extra firepower, alright? But Blue, yeah. But I'm curious why we're giving it to Shizuna. The desserts here are quite delicious, and the tea's nice as well. A blend from the Republic, I believe. Use herbs grown in the autumn. Tardiness gives it a rather unique taste. Knowledgeable as ever, I see.
Well...
Pick something already. Give me just a few.
Put in the Mart.
You better savor that flavor. Take care out there.
Malibu Shoes now with a new hat. I want it.
What would you like?
I could have just bought it. That's not fair. I made it. Damn it. Wasted items. It's fine.
That was pretty filling.
Your 15 strength I'll take, though. Even Maxim volunteer? No. Speaking of. Hi, Yume. Well, that's the door fix. What's next? You work fast, Maxim. Good job. But it's getting kind of late. Why don't we call it a day? Good thinking. You know, you've got a pretty good head on your shoulders, Yume. You guys going somewhere? Well, we still have a few more things to do. Glad to see you guys have managed to fix things up a little, though. I'm sure you two have been a big help. Still can't believe what happened. I came as soon as I heard. I was worried something might have happened to Paulette. But thankfully, it seems nobody was injured. Sorry I made you worry. Yeah, Maxim looked like he was about to throw up when he got here. So make sure to come back to us, okay? Or else Maxim will throw up for real. You got it, kiddo. You know, it's never explained in this timeline who won the race. Press were all over us today. I'm just glad Aslan and I made it out in one piece, and they managed to catch the terrorists, too. But I'm a bit sad to see that the race is... Oh, it is canceled. Okay, never mind. No. Had high hopes. I'm not sure what's going on lately, but just stay safe, okay? Perhaps a bit hypercritical of me, but I'd hate to see Paulette and Yume upset again. Which is curious. I wonder if you do the other one first, what happens then? Your mom... Wait. Montmart's poster girl. Okay. You got it, kiddo. We'll be back soon, Yume. We can never refuse someone with such a cute face. Adorable kid. Ah, the velvet rope of death. Can't get past that shit. It's impossible.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Mm-hmm. We got a little bit of a talk to her here. Mm-hmm. Should test on those load-bearing walls, though, yeah. Okay, so he's in charge of renovating it. Wait. He should own the entire building. Sold to Victor when he started talking about wanting to own his own restaurant. Interesting. Jin's actually maybe the most interesting NPC there is. She's also, I think, sisters with the crook, the crook old lady. It wasn't like specified, but it was implied when she was over here. Jin's actually the Grand Master. I knew it. Makes sense. Just makes perfect sense.
Well,
Mm-hmm. Should I get ice cream tonight? I feel like today is an ice cream night.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to
I
see
never
you
buy
again.
anything from the bargain bin,
Allow me
but
to hope to see you again.
I have
Allow
tons
me
of
to
money, so why
assist.
not?
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to
I already
see you
bought
again.
everything this chapter, basically. I do like this song. You know, I will say this about Daybreak, and Daybreak 2. Well, I like Daybreak, but Daybreak 2 at least, the music's always been nice. It's peaceful shit. At least the friend of ours, yeah. I think they're sisters, though. It'd make more fun. It would be way funny if they were sisters. Who did I miss talking to in here? Oh, Kincaid. Far be it for me to criticize you for trying to take the initiative, but pushing yourself to the limit will do nothing to solve the issue at hand. Rest assured that the CID is doing all they can to track the Garden Master's movements. I will say to you that when I said to Elaine, take the time you have now to recuperate. I know. And by the way, I believe I remember you mentioning that this establishment serves a particular delicious tart de tatin. Perhaps I'll order a few for us. Oh, but since you're so busy, I suppose you wouldn't mind if I had your share. Wow. No, of course I don't mind. It's not like I'd be jealous or anything. See, I think the other thing is, I mean, I have no problem with all the character interactions. I've never had any problem with that. I feel like I would love to see more interactions with Elaine, Kincaid, and Van. Honestly. I think that trio is actually really good. I want to switch because I'm pretty sure Elaine's probably sits right here. I want to. How do I switch though? This probably. I do that. Yeah, she'll sit right there. Pop in. Through something that's so heinous, I suppose our enemy really is a force to be reckoned with. Still, it doesn't quite feel like the Garden Master of Guards, is trying to get rid of us. We're going to need some information, ideally from many angles as possible. Here's my guess. Next, it's going to be the Guild.
Right.
It's going to be the Guild that gets corroded or corrupted. And then we're going to have to fight big time Timmy Zin. Oh, I figured it out, Cosmos. You're good. No worries, man. What I do want to do is actually change the actual party members here. Fairy's not in the party. Bye, Fairy. This is fine. Rosette's in.
better get home soon.
I see your work.
Oh, I gotta read the book too. No, this.
It is always.
Nope, no, that's not the right button. There we go. Nope, that's not it either. Too many buttons. Special report. Details of incidents of the Grand 1 Z1 pre yada yada yada. According to local authorities, True Grievance Brigade. It's basically what happened to the thing because we can actually watch it now. Terrorists responsible for the incident admitted that Aslan's ancestry motivated them to carry out hideous crimes because they're a bunch of assholes. I think they arrested Jacobin. Follow-up race will be held in the coming days to determine the series winner. Okay. Till next month, maybe. All right, explosion to 8th district. Yeah, that's about us. Okay, this is basically what happened.
Looking is always free, you know.
What you got? Miserable rain. I don't want miserable rain.
Come see us again sometime.
Miserable rain. Sing it to the theme of Chocolate Rain. Now this is this button.
Don't mind if I do.
Sorry, did help with the cleanup. Yep. Mark's right outside. Oh, he didn't show up to the race. That's right. I've been dealing with nothing but trouble lately. And when I finally thought I could come home and the work just kept piling up, whatever, I ended up watching the Z1 with Mark anyway. Oh, he's pissed. When your son's pissed at you, man, you're praying. Oh, dude, you promised him you go see the Z1. Dude, you can't do that to your son, man. Fuck work. You can't take that back. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Dude, you fucked up, man. Even after the divorce, ouch. Dude, you gotta be there for your son, man. You can't take you can't get those moments back in life, man. That's not how that works. How did Rebecca do? Huh? Not your fault. Besides, it's kind of used to the sound of explosives. Deadbeat spotted, yeah. You gotta, I mean, you promised to go to the fuck. It's like going.
Really?
My dad, whenever he said we were going to a baseball game, he always was there. Even after my parents split, he was always there. He's like, we're going to a baseball game, we're doing this. He'd always show up. My dad knew. If you're gonna be a dad, man, or a mom, or no matter what, you gotta be there for your kids. Work can wait. And if they can't wait, then you can say fuck them and just do things for your kids, man. I'm assuming there's fucking S4GPs. There probably is. Wait, what? Oh, she's too happy about her son. She skipped. Okay. Interesting. Crazy old lady. Not Natalia. Oh, Granny BS. Though I can't help but feel like she's actually telling the truth sometimes. Not your story to tell? What do you know, Van? I mean, you never know. He might go to New York City one day. Don't say never. The Aramis scholarship exam. Okay. Oh, Sickle. Yeah, of course I do. I grew up in Queens. I don't live that far from there. So the teacher wants her to join Aramis.
Okay.
Which makes sense. I mean, look, that's architecture for this place. Freedom. I like that. Actually, kind of cool art, actually. It does, man. New York pizza's the best. If you get New York style pizza, it's different here. People say it's the water, and I kind of believe it sometimes. I want to talk to her, not you guys. Sorry, yeah.
Stepping in.
Babe. Mm-hmm.
That's the stuff.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
A little bit. Really spices things up, true.
It's so nice and warm in here.
You never know what you might get. Yeah, like, Sarah's got a cool little side story to her. I like her.
I feel fully refreshed.
I have a feeling
after
she's
that.
going to be a very much a
Come back anytime.
important character eventually. We're kind of setting up for it. All right, talk to him. He's actually concerned about us. No, it's not cheating, man. If someone's good at art, someone gets in. Oh, don't be that way, Curtis. Oh my god, now he's being pig-headed. Well, now you're being obnoxious, brat. You know, I used to like you, Curtis, but don't be like that. People get into school because of their talents. That's the way it should be. It's always the Northumbrian orphans. Yeah, it is. It's always the Northumbrians. It's always them. Kitty cats. It's always trying to hit on the tiger, the other one from there, all the way. Fat cat's approaching Natoli. What, with a kitten? Cat love. I think that's everybody here. Oh, no, I missed somebody. Or is it just, it's just a kitten? Sure. Added. Now we gotta go to Riverside. Oh, it's a lot. I really wish I would have stopped here last night. Oh well.
Then let's head over.
It's fine. There can't be many more of these. They can't be.
Anything you want. Hope you get good use out.
Speaking of fish, yeah, I got to fish in the other. I know where to fish to get the other fish. It should be nighttime. Yeah, it's nighttime. Yeah, I can do it. I missed it the first time I go around, but I won't forget it this time. And then that'll be almost all of them except for like the ultimate fish, wherever that fucking starts.
My stall has the best. I look forward to
Taco
seeing
Girl.
you again. Yeah, it's really nice.
Riverside than here.
Oh, Miss Sonia's still on a date, the gym teacher. I'm in my 30s now. I still can't seem to round out all the rough edges. Can't open my eyes. Okay. So glad I didn't back out on today. So Miss Sony's on another date today. Seems to be doing pretty well. Good for her. She won't fuck it up by beating the shit out of something else. Cute.
Hello. Thank you.
Chino. Oh. Welcome. It's a pleasure to see you all again. I guess this was one of the 4 CPs I didn't pick up. What's wrong? You seem kind of down. Actually, I posted a request recently. There was something I was hoping to talk to you about. It's about my personal style as a bartender. Oh, well, I guess we'll do this now. Spin the wheel of fortune. I will. I hope you're a winner. Let's see what you win. You might get a prize now. And... Oh, you actually won. Fuck, you actually won. You actually won. No, you actually won. You're on a line, so it won't be. I won't get to your game, and I won't get to Vexart's game until after the summer. No, Borgin, I'll spin it. I have to spin again.
Teacups that are flying, unmatched mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying.
Boon, Borgin. See what JoJo gets, though. JoJo wins the Borgin Bromide, though. Congratulations on your Borgin Bromide. All right, so you know the deal. You did win, but you are after Vexheart and after Talifer, which we're currently doing, which we should get back to soon. But that you won't be able to pick a game until probably September, October, maybe even November. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. Has to be something I own. I think you've won before, haven't you? Congratulations, Zero Borgin Bromide! A winner! A winner! Another winner. There we go.
You've killed me.
More Borgin.
Good.
Good. I worked really hard to be where I am today. Even managed to open my own little bar with this food truck. I enjoyed the work. People are winning too many times now, man. Maybe I need to lower the odds of winning here. We're backed up on winners. I enjoyed the work. I'm meeting all kinds of people, getting introduced to them into new drinks. But I feel like I'm stuck for it on that little rut. So you want to try improving yourself. Honestly, a little surprised to hear you say that. You seem to be doing really well. I don't expect you to be so passionate about making a change. Something happened. Bartenders usually don't get the chance to talk about themselves. You see, my mother raised me all by herself. Growing up, she made sure that I knew I could do anything I wanted to be. Be anything I wanted to be. So after a series of events, I chose to be a bartender. But something hit me recently. I fulfilled my goal of becoming a bartender, yeah, but I'm okay with just being a bartender. Shouldn't I strive to be a little more? That's why I'm trying to figure out how to take myself a step further. You think we can help you out with that? Yes, I've been thinking about it for a while now. But I can't seem to come up with a decision on my own what to do. That's why I thought I may be able to find helpful to find a few of your opinions, considering you're also worldly unexperienced, I mean. think you might overestimate what we can do for you, Shino. You should have more faith in yourself. After all, you won with the bartending knowledge. There's no need to be so humble, Van. She just wants to hear things from your viewpoint of someone with a wide variety of experiences. Right, Shino? Well, her request seems to be easy enough. Seeing someone so willing to perfect their craft, it's a commendable feat for sure. We may not know much about the bartending, but having a lot of opinions to think on will surely be of help. Thank you all so much. I don't mean to interrupt any of your plans, so please feel free to look into this only when you feel you're able to. All right. Like we have anything else to do. Actually, I guess we do have a little time on our hands at the moment. I have an idea who we could talk to. We should be back soon with some good stuff. Thank you so much. As soon as I can develop my own style, I intend to challenge Barmati. He's someone I've been looked up to for a while. I intend to wow him by making the best cocktails I've ever seen. You're telling me you're trying to recreate the competition he held in Tharbad last year. I call dibs on being the judge. Aren't you a little too young to be drinking so much? Well, we'll do our best to ask around. With their connection, I'm sure we'll be able to plenty of people to talk to about it. Did you have someone in mind at the moment? Thinking there's 5 places we could choose from. Riverside, Station Street, Santa District, Old Town, and the Tyrell District. We should go to at least 3, but if we have the time, I'd like to visit all of them. Understood. Minimum of 3, maximum of 5. We'll do all 5. Actually, before we leave, I have a question for you, Machino. What exactly drew you to bartending in the first place? I figured knowing that much might give you insight on how to help you more effectively. Well, it wasn't really anything life-changing, and honestly, the story's a little embarrassing. Oh, you have my attention. But I suppose it is impolite to dig into a lady's secrets. I guess we'll just walk around and see where we can find.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
I wasn't expecting to pick that up on the way, but, that's fine. Kill 2 birds, 1 stone. So we would never end.
All
I get
right.
it. I've been there. Been there.
Come again.
With yous performing. They're my favorite. Look at them dance very slowly, in sync. This lady's going fucking nuts with her dance moves. This is not the kind of dance for that thing, but sure, why not? Also, this girl's got moves right here. She's like... She's into it. Gotta change my camera real quick. Getting a little dark. There we go.
Well...
They're really in the groove. Should I just wait for them to finish? Many of the others watched the girls' practice performance at the end. When they came off stage, the group explained the situation to them. And you thought we'd be able to help? Wow, that makes me feel like a real idol. A real idol? Celia, we've been doing this stuff for months already. We have fans all over the Republic. It's true, With You is very popular at my school. Yeah, I'll even hear your music while talking about a walk around town. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so negative. It took a while for a group to take off, so I'm still getting used to the attention. I mean, we all even almost disbanded at one point. I guess I really can't blame you for feeling that way. We maybe performed well, but nobody really accepted us at first. Yeah, we finally proved we could sell, though they can't doubt us ever again. So what he's saying is that the more it's important to make your people recognize your worth, not only for your managers, but their public too. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not enough to be good at what you do. If you're the service industry, you really have to put your back into the marketing yourself. Pretty words alone will may get you to the top. It seems like a pretty sound advice for making a living out here. Thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck on your shows and everything. Is the concert over? No. The With You 6 months anniversary. We're gonna go all out today. Damn. Well, their society's now getting ready to collapse. They have idol culture. Next, they'll have VTubers, which they already technically have. They said they did. It's all over. It's all over for Edith. Someone in the middle I could talk to. Oh, now their manager. I mean, they make more money than all of us, Dan. So, yes, it is, question mark.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
It's really nice.
Miss Gordon.
My stall has the best dishes around.
Van, darling, I've been waiting for you.
Oh, how did this go? Signing event, really? You already given your go-ahead. She wasn't paying attention when she said that. Well, they all know you're a woman now. Now they love you even more. Can't we just wipe everyone's memory? Well, I mean, if you're with us, you could. The event time travel stat. Yeah, I know about that. Oh no, Rosette's trapped outside. Bye, Rosette. Seriously, can't apologize enough, Bramati. There's really no need, hey, Haley. You weren't yourself at the time. Besides, it gave me a chance to see the Jammy code of yours in action. It was very impressive. Yeah, no kidding. Reminds me never to get on your bad side. Not like I did it on purpose. I was just in a bad spot, okay? Better reboot her. Glad to see you're doing better, Haley. Welcome, welcome, Van. Hey, everyone. Fairy, Rosette, I heard you what happened. Seems like you two are feeling just fine, though. Yes, we apologize for causing any undue worry. And I'm happy to see that you're okay, too. Right, I'm sorry about today, you guys. I know it wasn't actually in control, but they still doesn't make me what I did okay. Well, if it's any consolation, the performance you gave with that call was practically award-worthy. Yeah, don't worry about it. Isn't there anything else you need help to tell us anyway? Of course. Thanks for waking me up. I'll try and make it up to you by gathering more information about this memory rewrite thing. Seeing as I've been through it myself now, I should have more insight into the phenomenon. You're not the only one with a dead Haley. We'll be doing our best to repay you all. And I'll make double sure to find that bastard responsible for this. Sounds good to me. See? I told you they'd walk out, Haley.
Cheers to leaving so soon.
Want to talk to Haley? There it is. No, Rosette, you're fine. Oh, these two lovebirds. Hi, puppy dog. Oh, what's the matter, little doggo? I want to look out the window. Open the window more. Put your butt on me? You can put your butt on me and I'll do what you want? Huh? 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 Huh, cute dog? Come here.
Alrighty.
Come here, I want hugs. I need puppy hugs. Come here. Lay down with me. I don't want you to fart on me because you're probably going to fart on me. Come here. Lay your ass down. Come here. No more window. Lay down. Sit there. Sit in front of the camera.
Alrighty.
Come on. Good dog. A little bit. It's cold. Chilly. It's not summer yet. You knocked the mic all around. Are these two just gonna make out already? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna drop you off at home. Oh. Lodi's so nice. Nope, it's never happening. Just my friend. Dude, just fucking... Guys, just fucking go out already. Ton of people in the fucking church. What the fuck? Oh, it's Inspector and his family. Hi, Papa. Are you done with the work today? Heard there was some commotion over in the old town. Yeah, sorry, I'm done for the day. Thankfully, the CID came to help us out, so we finished a little quicker than I thought we would. Yeah, it means we can play together with me tonight. Should we go dress up? Ooh, how about we play hide and seek? Gigi, I know you love spending time with him, but your father needs to rest all he can at the moment. I guess so. Thank you, Lofty. Latifa. There's no need to worry. After all, it's been quite a while since I played with Gigi, hasn't it? I'm starting to feel a little lonely. I'll play with you as long as you want tonight. Well, until your bedtime, at least. Yeah, I love you, Papa. See, this is a good dad. Well, as long as you two don't wreck the house. Let's hurry home so we can get dinner started. He is a good dad. Don't think I didn't notice you all. And what are you shopping on us for? Sorry, we'll be on our way. He's actually concerned. Dojima Nanako. Yeah, except for Dojima's wife is still alive. Cute kid, cute family. All the kids are in here. Do. His partner sucks, though. Yeah, I agreed. Although he's kind of... The partner hasn't really been... I don't think he's been in any quests in Daybreak 2, to be honest. Which has been strange. And there's two people, all the fishing fucking people. Oh, God. I don't think I can catch the big fish yet. I need to catch the other one first. Okay, we're done here. Next.
Well then, shall we?
Definitely should have stopped here last night. That's fine. Shouldn't take too long.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Oh, she made a friend. The little brat made a friend. Oh no, her mom. Oh no, I hope her mom's fine. When's the kids come around? Aramis students. Oh, the fucking bratty girl. What can the worst student president Aramis sister do for you? Damn. She does not like Ren. So what if we put Ren in the party?
Initiating maintenance.
What happens if we do that? A change, yeah. Oh, that's kind of nice. All right, what else is here? Mm-hmm. Nope, nope, he has one more thing to say. How many more areas we got to go? Fuck, man. Tyrell, the Senate District. Oh, man. Damn it. When are we going to be done with the shit this game? This has to be like the last one. It has to be. Mm-hmm. All right, we gotta talk to him.
Let me ask you something.
A lot of reasonings for things I do based on instinct. I suppose that makes it a bit difficult to me to explain. I guess one thing I always try to examine everything closely, especially if things are I have an interest in. It was especially born from combination of my interest. I remember you were studying at the Basel Institute of Science when you decided to start a venture business, right? That's correct. And from there, I used the money that I earned to open a store, and that was my dream to start a brand new type of business, a normal cafe. It's quite a risky thing to do, especially something that has never done before. Were you not concerned? You see, I was well aware that I was a rather daring move, but that didn't mean I couldn't do it. Why? Nobody would even try anything new if they were too afraid to take risks. To go from 0 to 1, you have to be willing to act. You see, acting defensively often leads to stagnation. Yes, and that's that moment you'll want to create something all new altogether. That's where the fun part comes in. It's a real great time trying to brainstorm all the new ideas. Seems like a pretty relevant advice. People who challenge themselves every day, every once in a while, will eventually find success. Well, I think that's all I could say about that. No problem. You gave us a lot to think on.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
And it'll continue until morale improves. Or until we finish. Oh, there's Nate. Speaking of, he's with his girlfriend who hasn't dumped him yet, apparently. Back when we were dating, something felt off, but I actually never had any proof. Kind of feels like we shouldn't butt in, but I'm totally gonna.
Alrighty.
But I'm totally gonna. She did break up, but yeah, it sounded like they did break up. It sounded like I thought they were said it still said Nate's girlfriend, but they definitely broke up. When he totally forgot about their date. Like a dumbass. Let's switch characters here because we're going to the guild. Mm-hmm. Oh, she's the receptionist at Horacion. That's right. Yeah, I remember now. Mm-hmm. Damn, another one? Fuck. Problem right now is there's a lot of conversations going on. Nate's girlfriend is her family name. Mm-hmm. God damn it. Zin left already? That doesn't bode well. I'm guessing Zin's gonna be the next person to get zapped.
Almost time for the bus.
Everything that happened to his beautiful face of his, I just might be able to put into a coma.
Oh,
ladies, come on, really? And this guy finally got a job after 2 games. He got a job at the bus company. Damn. That's actually really funny. The guy that keeps missing the bus got a job at the bus company. That's actually pretty funny. That's actually well written.
That's just a
Hilarious. First name's Ama.
Thank you for visiting the
What can I get for you today? Please come back soon.
Mm-hmm.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
She sent her. Okay.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. We get it. You don't want to be the leader of the Gecko School. It's on the top. That's what it is. That's what I'm looking for. Marguerite.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
There's Beth, the gold digger. Maybe I do need help, yeah. Sylvie.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients...
Oh yeah, we need to get the new weapons. I just realized that.
Look no further than Holden Groceries.
Oh my god, these conversations are going on and on and on.
See for yourselves.
What would you like today?
I realized I don't have weapons for them. You can have that one. And
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
you can have that one.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Welcome.
You
Thank
have
you for
something
coming.
new. That. Defense.
Gentlemen, your attention please.
Defense.
On the roof of this building,
I have another one of these. I don't need to buy two of these.
Please stop by.
Yeah, I had another one.
should you need a break from your
Welcome.
shopping,
Thank you
are
for
more than
coming.
welcome to relax there.
Keep those because they actually give that, and keep the straight yellows.
Please stop by again.
And Mishy Shell. Wait, what? There's a Mishy Shell? No one's here. Rosie's here, though. Hug Mishy, but how is it softer than I imagined? He's like hugging an expensive luxury carpet. Gotta add to this list of Mishy's best features. He's so perfect. What's up, Mishy? I'm glad. Oh, it ended already. That's why. All right. You don't have anything new, but I will talk to you. Third Mishy. Mishy, wishy, wishy, wishy with Mishy. All right, I think we're done here. Damn. Okay. To the Tyrell district.
Time to depart.
So many more people to talk to.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
I mean, it's true. It's not just a normal fucking tourist spot. God, there's so many people here. What the fuck?
Please step on up.
Did they put like every NPC here? Holy fuck. Nah, I just wish I would have stopped here last night. I could have got this done in my own time, but stopped like 10, 20 minutes short. Oh, all the fucking Aramis students are here, that's why.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive 100 days. Now playing.
Alrighty.
Oh, that explains that. That. As long as we know we get with this. Those pancakes look delicious, though. How come people always eating pancakes whenever they want in this fucking world? Pancakes are sometimes food in the morning. Mm-hmm. Lyle, and then okay. And then talk to the nutcase over here. So who got arrested? I guess we'll go down there and check, huh? The Barker. I know there's a movie we need to watch tonight too. These two actually do something besides talk. Oh, they went to the matchmaking. That's right. They went to that double date matchmaking thing and they found the dude. Okay.
Oh,
That sucks. The blind date was supposed to help me mentally reset. Oh no, you arrested the Hawkeyes. That's kind of funny. We'll go this way. Talk to Abby.
Treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
I've got some delicious.
Talk to Nami.
I hear that. Care for some
Talk to the popcorn guy with the bad looking popcorn.
3 Point Heat. Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court and blaze a trail for those.
Talk to Toki. Wartooth. I need to see Rob and Lady Justice. That's the one we're missing.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
I think we can watch it right now, actually.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Let me ask you something.
Well, I'm honored that you'd seek my advice. I must say, however, I'm surprised to see you again, Mr. Lannister. Well, I'll just give these guys a hand every now and then. So you've got a pretty lengthy career into entertainment. I'm sure you got the pride to match. You've done a lot of good work. Well, you certainly won't hear me deny that. When we first opened our doors, it was very dawn of Orbital Films. The idea we built on was a cinema that will make you fall in love with the movies. We're used to that idea as motivation ever since. I continue to play a variety of films at our theater, both old and new. If I remember correctly, you even play some of the stuff you employees recommend. Yes, we do. I often hope that we're doing so well to ignite a desire for filming them. From a management point of view, there's certainly nothing wrong with playing mud or often blockbusters. However, if that's all we ever played, it'd be a bit difficult to foster a passion for movies. That's what we believe, at least. That's not to say that other theaters are in the wrong, though. The way I see it, all theaters play a role in creating an appreciation for movies. I was always so excited to see Orbital Films when I was younger. I was just like watching a movie from Picture Book. I'll occasionally come to watch something after work, and it's always an enjoyable time. I agree. Hearing you as much makes it all the worthwhile. Anyway, I hope you were able to glean something useful in my talk. Sure was interesting. Thanks for the help. Now we'll definitely get all the spots. Makes more sense to get all the spots. I'm going to save those just in case.
Thank you for your visit today. Welcome.
Yeah, we need to watch this one. Rob and Lady Justice. Who are we taking? We're taking Kincaid and Elaine. Why not? We'll take our besties. Van decided to take a look. Okay, yada yada yada. It was it was my least favorite film in this game. Okay. Robin, a rookie lawyer with burning sense of justice, embroiled in a case regarding attempted the murder of a homeless man. The defender is a high school student named Eric, who was arrested on suspicion of assaulting a man with a steel pipe. He professes his innocence, however, claiming he was knocked unconscious when he stumbled upon the scene of a crime. Eric also testifies that he claims that he remembers the face of his assailant. His name was Virgil, who just so happens to be a major witness for the prosecution and heir to a large local business. The rumor mill paints Virgil as a man with a violent streak, but he has thus far been eluded the eyes of the law due to the father's influence. In that case, his father applies pressure on the local authorities and the prosecutor's office to give Virgil testimony precedent in court. He also throws his weight around the other parties involved, including the law firm that Robin works for, though this does little to deter her. Unwilling to let this mockery of justice go on any further, she makes her final stand in the courtroom.
As you can see, my
Ah,
client
Shipper
wasn't
Judith.
captured on
I
the
didn't know she was in this
security
movie.
cameras until after Virgil had arrived at the scene of the crime. Therefore, I'm calling the veracity of Virgil's statement into question. I don't believe he arrived in the nick of time to stop the attack. Furthermore, his claim about prying the pipe out of
That's
my
a short
client's
skirt.
hand strikes me as odd, considering his fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the weapon. In light of these contradictions, I think we can safely conclude Virgil's testimony is a sham.
Objection!
Don't just sit there, Father. Do something!
What's up, Little?
Stop her from spewing this nonsense!
I never thought such vital evidence would come out in the final hearing. Objection! This is clearly a stall tactic on the part of the defense. It's time we brought this farce of a trial to an...
Objection overruled.
This
This
Dream Cat
evidence
White.
sheds new light on the case. The trial will proceed. I do not want to leave even a single stone unturned. Not at this juncture.
Filthy little lawyer's ruining everything. Damn her.
She even has the attorney's badge.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. You believed in me, even when no one else would. But if this all goes south, won't you be in danger?
I'll be all right. Trust me. I'm not backing down until we get that not guilty verdict. People with power and wealth are not above the law. I swear on my badge, I will not allow them to taint our legal system.
That's exactly how a real courtroom runs, Dan. At all times. Duh. The Lady Justice in this title must be referring to the bronze statue in front of the courthouse. As I understand it, scales and the sword she holds are symbols that represent the concept of justice. Yeah, I think that stands for fair and equal treatment under the law or something. Feels appropriate given the Robin's convictions in the film. Now that I think about it, she kind of reminds me of you. Really now? Yeah, you're both passionate but level-headed. You always stick to what you know I know is right. On the flip side, you're both a little obstinate, kind of prissy, can't take a joke. Kidding, just pulling your leg. Suppose it's true that no matter what the field is, the earnest types always get the greatest crosses to bear. Really? That's the first thing out of your mouth after watching that? I will say that I have a far better impression of people like that than I do of opportunist fence sitters. Thank you. However, one of my motives is justice without force is powerless. A force without justice is violence. People can talk what they like, but without the power to back it up, nothing will ever come of it. Remind me not to take you to a movie again. That's actually the first time we did. Box office buff.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon
Oh, she was scared of the ghost movie.
They all look Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Is that on the other side of this? Oh, that's the other, that's the 4CP. I mean, yeah. The other one we probably didn't pick up because we... No, this is the Monster Extermination one. Okay, that's fine. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, there wasn't enough take that's and objections in that movie for me. Hermes. Still curious who Hermes is. Enough about me. I heard the morning was rather explosive, so to speak. Not point enough. You're right. We're in the back channels that you locked horns with Marduk and Kruger. That's correct. My deepest apologies for the distress that was caused. And then wouldn't have to go through all that if I hadn't messed up so bad. Can't be being me for being curious, but can you do us a favor and drop the subject? Sounds like quite a tale, but fine. I'll pray. Thanks. So what's up with you? Taking a break? That's right. I stepped to relax a bit after finishing up a big job. I'm on the move again before long, though. Still have a few minor deliveries to make. You mean you're busy even at this late hour? No, it isn't it bad when you love what you do. Besides, I'm not the only one burning midnight oil here. Couldn't begin to guess what you're after, but don't forget to take a break when you can. Sure thing. Gotta say, I'm curious to know what Hermes would consider a big job. Oh, yeah, she's the daughter. Yeah, she's finally figured it out. Well, Peter, yeah, that's what you signed up for. I can fish here, but I got this fish already, I think.
Let's do this thing.
Nighttime. No, I don't have this fish.
There.
This is the one. I thought it was in the other area, but it's this area.
That's it. This is a big one.
The moonlight. Yeah, that's what I needed. All right, that leaves one more fish. Wherever the major fish is.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
I'm gonna order some ice cream in a second. I need me some icy cream to get through the rest of this talk to her. I won't lie.
Thanks for
Who
stopping
the
by.
fuck is in here now?
May I help you? Thank you.
I already ate dinner. I want some sweet. Oh, she's trying to help. She's so clueless. You're gonna need to learn some discretion. Yeah, you're part of a mafia now. Start acting like one. Doesn't make them bigger and better now? Not really. They're still the fucking mafia. There's Toa. Good job today, Toa. I had to keep my eyes on the debate for a while, but we had a simulcast of synopsims going on too. And honestly, I think your speech was met with the most applause I've ever seen. Well, thank you. I only hope that we're able to come together on some sort of solution proposed. Oh, you guys made it. So glad you guys were all safe. Heard there was weren't any casualties, but I was still worried, you know. Me too. And when Ness didn't cancel my calls. So I guess we're just too busy to notice. Well, as you can see, we're perfectly fine. Still kind of dealing with the aftermath, though. Anyway, weren't you two in the middle of something? Awfully obvious subject change. But yeah, I was just getting to a few interviews with some of the members of the ICO. She's been doing a wonderful job, too. Of course, it doesn't hurt that she's easy to talk to. I'm sure I'll have all my students read your articles as soon as they're published. What do you think, INS? That sounds like a great idea. Have new officers today. I'll just end up digging out there myself anyway, so you might as well save me the time. That's the other friend and the other two that we just saw before. He happens to be with his manager, who happens to be you guys' best friend. Okay. We're almost done with this area. One at a time, eliminate them all.
Please take as much time as you. I hope to see you again.
Hand this to whoever we need to hand it to.
What's next? I'll take good care of it.
And here I thought you had poor taste.
Well, I mean, that was kind of rude, Leon. I gave you a goddamn present. Let's take care of the monster since we're here.
Better get home. I've got some delicious ice cream. There are so many of them. Look out!
There are a lot of them. Too bad I have the whale.
I'll dice you up! Here goes.
Activating skill.
Brace.
I'm just gonna skip this so we can get through this fast.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, I gotta put that item back on.
You can't best me. Engaging skill. Van, your turn.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Take that! They're down! All you on, yes!
Level maximum.
Activating drive.
Now it's my turn.
Let's go down.
Well.
That's how it goes.
All in a day's work.
That
Mirror
Inferno.
deposit confirmed.
We hit Law 5. No. Damn, Law 5 takes forever. Yeah, that's taken care of. What does Inferno do?
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Oh, I have a few new ones. Increase the preemptive shard attack damage by 50%. That's better than Firestorm. Let's replace that. Anything else here we could actually use? We'll use this fire. Oh, we need a little more wind, huh? 5 more wind? Well, only... I can't lose 3 fire, though. Damn. That's actually kind of hard. I would need 5 more wind. I don't think that's possible.
That's a single element slot.
Initiating
Then we have a Goldia
maintenance.
gem, right? EP cost minus 40%, accuracy 100%, crit 8%.
Initiating maintenance. Skills updated. Initiating maintenance.
We could really cut this down one more time. I want to keep this strike 3 on here for judgment. We need the judgment feather rather here. I don't know where to go without the speed. I don't know where I would be able to put it. We could probably get rid of Revelation. Actually, we could because arts range. I don't need the arts range anymore. Yeah. Yeah, we actually could do that. Actually, let's do this.
That's a single element slot.
Put the EP cut 3 here.
Single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skills updated.
And then EP cut 2. And apparently now that it's hit, we hit 0. Yeah, we hit 0 now. That's 40, 80. So everything's free now. All her spells are free. Good to know. Well, now we get free. Now we get free whales. By the way, sweet. I love free whales. That means, hold up. Ooh, we could be really. Hold up. She's Lore, right? It's Free Willy. I think I have the best one on for this, though. Arts power plus 100, right? Although Alter Lore might be... No, it's the same thing. It would just work. Yep, it's kind of how this was. What's up, Shikshaw? Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. Yeah, we don't need to change anything. Yep, now we have free fucking whales.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure.
Drop the money on a capture card. I mean, if you're gonna capture video, hey, don't be. It's not that hard unless you're worried about installing and stuff.
In theaters now.
Yeah, Laura's the best. Yeah, no, I was just thinking now that I have Free Willy, now that we have Free Willies.
Initiating maintenance.
Now we have Free Willies. I don't have to worry about the EP costs, obviously, from Lore. I was thinking if there's anything better, but there isn't. No, you don't get a refund for that. Sorry, my guy. Doesn't work that way. It's on our show. Not much. Hope you enjoyed your Friday. Hey, then stream what you got to stream. Take it slow though. You don't have to go all out. I tell this to a lot of people when they're learning to stream or starting to stream. Take your time. There's no rush. Not everybody's gonna watch. Also, just a heads up. I mean, even when we started streaming, nobody watched. Make connections, make people, talk to people, and enjoy it. The important thing is enjoying it. And make sure you have a decent mic audio setup. That's all.
I understand why you might.
Mm-hmm.
However, consider this.
Politician. Hmm. Yeah, you never know. But if it's something you want to do, then, you know, do it. Okay, this is an interesting combination of people. Are you really all right with us eating food this expensive? Of course I am. It's the least I could do for thanks for your assistance. After all, you two are the ones who managed to bring both our security chief and our concierge out of their days. Yeah, and it's all thanks to the GM's Mira, so go ahead and hog all you like. Well, that sounds like got the all clear, Sarah. Let's dig in. But, of course you would deserve some thanks as well. It's no big deal. Oh, come on now. Putting a lid on that commotion was no cakewalk. Very Reset, how you feeling? You two had us really worried. I'm glad your dance managed to reach you in the end. Yeah, we're fine now. Sorry for all the trouble I caused. I'd also like to apologize. I know our words are hardly enough, but I'm incredibly grateful for what you did for us. Well, you're right about words not being enough. I swear the hassle it took to snap you out of it. Still, I know it wasn't your fault, so I don't go making that face, all right? Besides, the innocent incident allowed me to confirm once again how indisputable you are to us. It's an honor to hear you say so, sir. Anyway, can't tell you guys are still pretty busy, so try to remember the rest when you can, okay? Yeah, and if anything else would have happened to you guys, Sarah might just get an ulcer. Shahina, we don't need to give them anything else to worry about. Gotcha. We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, at least we were able to hear what happened after the fact. I feel like we can rest a little bit easier than knowing that. Yeah, I do feel kind of guilty about all this, though. Stop right there. You can't keep beating yourself up over this. Yeah, we'll get to the root of this issue, and then we'll yank it out. And what's the plan now? Should we head back? Well, we still have a little bit more time. We don't make one more round before we go back. Sounds good to me. We'll head back once we hit a good stopping point. Discuss plans and more from the travel menu. Okay. Got it. We still have to finish this 4CP for Shino and talk to a few more people. This didn't take as long as I thought it would, but that's fine. The bouncer, yeah. Security guard. The bait went off without a hitch, okay.
I never did get to see Sarah and Shahina perform.
I'm sure you'll get another chance. You can think of it as something to look forward to.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I'd be happy to accompany you when the time comes.
Auto also, okay. This place always goes fast. There's just not a lot of NPCs here.
Please take as much time as
Oh,
you
you got new shit? No. Speed's low though. Fuck it. I don't want anything with low speed. These are useless to me. These have moderately better defense, although they give strength bonuses. Uh-oh. And you get ATS bonuses. We need these. Oh, we need these. It's only for the men though. So you know what? You need one of these. You need one of these. Absolutely. I don't really care about the defense for them though. Fairy can have one of these too. She's kind of a caster too at this point. No, keep these because I might need them. The shoes are pointless though. Even though they give defense and res and stuff like that, it doesn't make a difference. Because they don't give speed. All right.
I hope to see you again.
Planner launched!
I'll gladly accept this.
Silver friendship bracelet from Nina Finley. Mm-hmm. 4,400 EP. Yeah. Strength 50, speed 5, assess accuracy 50, crit 5. That's not bad. This I can remove. You know what? This can actually go in Inez. Because even though she really doesn't need the EP anymore because everything's free, we'll still keep that on her. It also gives her 4,000 HP, so that just keeps her alive. No, I want the CP for you. CP for you. Actually, this one might work good on you, actually. You got to trade this stuff in. You got to trade it in for the higher quality ones. And that means you can have the Master's Glove. You need a true Proverbs of Divinity. Take this one from Shizuna. And you can have our old one back. Here, you can have this one. You can keep the Grail Ring. That's fine. It's good. All right, we're done with this area here, except for this back alley.
Get ready for the meeting tomorrow.
She's so tiny compared to everyone else. My light's on too. Shit. I just realized how fucking dark. Bam, bam, bam. It's almost 8 o'clock. That's why. Damn, it's already 8? Shit. I'm not playing your basketball, but we'll talk. As Brasilia and Eddie, who should not be anywhere around her because you're way too old. Uh-oh. Dude, you are way too old for her. Stop this. I thought she was just short when we first got this one, but no. Short girl probably dunks on everyone. Yeah, she's just short. This girl, even though they have the same model, she's just short. I think she's the same age as them. Japan, go to Japan. I know, right?
It's gonna be later.
But it was very clearly stated that Brazil is like 13, and he's like 19.
Gonna eat something?
Got a question for you.
Or like 17 or something like that. I don't really have an advice to give. I just do my best to serve anyone who sits around. Kind of figured you'd say that. When you serve people, is there something you do to try to make it special? I want my stall to be a place that people can find a peace at. On the day filled with mundane, mundanities on a night when they just want to be alone. There are a lot of people who stop by and just looking for some relief. You can definitely see the appeal in having a drink outside. Plus, everyone's got to smush in when you're at a food stall. It gives a real sense of unity. Make it sound like you're here all the time. Anyway, if that's your philosophy, you'll gladly use it for reference. I don't think I said anything important. Mind having some skewers ready for me later?
Gonna eat something?
I want to talk to Giordano. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Giordano, man. Giordano's! They big boys. Something happens today's. Well, tonight's looking like a good night. So if you had a change of paces, go for a drive with me. A night seeing all the hidden sights of the cities. Don't want to miss out, do you? Giordano saved us ass before. You know, I told really got to hand because tonight's so was really as tasty as all get out. Diners don't need a helping hand to alcohols. The sight but are rare indeed. And now that's over. Want to grab a drink with me? Okay, Tussin and Gotti. Pretty type or the cute type? F&V. Fucking and violence. No, it's just gross. Yep. It's still gross. I don't think Eddie means anything by it, but the fact that the writers purposely put it in is gross. Same thing with Agate and Tita. I mean, I don't blame Agate, the character, but the writers can go fuck off. If that makes sense. Which it should, I guess. At Giant Tower.
Let's be on our way.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find
Go to the
Treon
connect.
Tower,
Okay.
one of Edith's major
What's up, Denob? How you doing?
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Kid teaching their mom how to use a phone. It's gonna be the way for the rest of our lives. My mom can't use her phone for shit. Max Star's here? Okay.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
What'll you have? Come again.
We're good here.
And other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
I'm the manager.
Welcome. Please stop by again.
You guys have nothing new. Is there anything on the second floor? I need to, or give me 1 second, actually. I need to pee real quick, too. Second floor. All right, so we have 2 more spots. This in the Grand Circuit. Then we need to actually go to Old Town, then go to Riverside, finish up that, and then we're done with this. This has got to be like the last one, right? I feel like it has to be. There's no way that. I mean, there might be one more, but damn. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques,
and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Okay.
Very well. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find
Alrighty.
the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Alrighty.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various
Alrighty.
shops to peruse. Drop by the Fern Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tea foam. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other
well.
various shops to peruse. Drop by the Fern Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tea foam. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Alrighty.
You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Fern Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tea foam. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll
I
also
lost my
find the
spot.
phone store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
My dog decided to just take my spot.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Hi, baby. I sit there, though. That's my spot. Yeah. It's for dads. You're too little. I'm too big for you. The whole spot. Feel comfortable. Good girl.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find
You're a
Treon
sweet
Tower,
dog.
one of Edith's major landmarks.
Are you?
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater,
Movie
boutiques,
theater, you
and
see,
other
that's
various
essentially what she
shops to
said.
peruse. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out
Very
the
well.
hottest new commodity, the
Oh.
T-phone.
I guess like this tonight.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's
I
lighting.
think she doesn't know that I know she sleeps on here at
You won't
night,
wanna miss it.
but I do.
Alrighty.
Smells like dad. Come on, move over, little lady. You both got it. Move over. Plenty of room for dad.
Okay.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Well,
I ordered ice cream, so it should be here
Treon
shortly.
Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
There we go. I guess I'm sitting on the side here.
We hope you'll
Who
have
the fuck
a
is? Oh, it's
fabulous
Jimmy.
time.
Oh, okay. I've seen him in a while. No, that's not the person I'm thinking of. No. That's Jesse. Jesse's the guy who makes the music.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
What, puppy? You don't like to be under the covers? Ice cream.
Treon Tower's observation
It'll be a
deck
good Friday.
215 arch above ground level.
Hopefully we'll get closer to the end of this.
View of the entire capital.
Oh, the one that keeps staring at everybody. Finally, she has a mom too.
Setting on Edith for the day, but the observation deck will remain open. Feel free to take in the view of the city at night. Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
I saw a few people play Pirate Yakuza. It looked fun, but it was also very Yakuza. Which is not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I get it. I'll wait for that to go really on sale.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch
Oh, there's Nina.
above ground level.
Hey, Nina, you here all by yourself? Oh, hello, everyone. Yeah, I am Judith. Judith already knows, considering we live in the same building, but my apartment's actually pretty close to Treon Tower. That's why I came here to take some breaks sometimes. It makes me a nice change of scenery. Plus, there's some things you don't notice when you're on everyone else's level. As to the city lights below us, every single one is a testimony to everyone else's existence. Just look how many people there are. The city truly is wonderful, don't you think? And yet, it's steeped in so much sin. Nina. It's awfully strange. Hey, is everything okay? You sounded pretty sentimental tonight. Oh, I'm sure she's just stuck in a method acting mode. It can be pretty hard to leave that character when you're deep, right, Nina? Yeah, I apologize. I don't mean to worry you. Oh, but never mind me. I was so scared you after all seeing the news this morning. Well, at least everyone seems to have made it out all right. So relieved. Please try to be more cautious in the future. Sorry, didn't think you'd be so worried about for us. I wouldn't have contacted you earlier, but we never really got the chance, so yeah, sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're working so hard. Just make sure you're not to push yourself, all right?
The deck will remain open. Feel free to take in the view of the city at night. Please relax.
Nina. What is your deal? What is your deal, Nina? What's up, Neo? By the way, how you doing? Happy Friday.
Thank
Step
you for
right
your
up.
visit today.
Who do we need points for?
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Actually, don't know.
Planner launched.
Agnes is away. Agnes is way behind. You know, we'll do Agnes. Thought I was taking her a lot of things. Agnes and Elaine.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Step right.
We saw this with Elaine already? Okay, hold up.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Taking this one, 100 Day War one. We saw this though, so. Now, some people avoid war movies due to this heavy subject matter. It's fine to be able to relive the events you never know about were before your time. Well said. These films help keep the stories of soldiers and the heroes of war heroes alive. Also getting credit to the war correspondents and photographers for going to the front lines to record all that happened. It's very true. Just like what Dingo did. If I ever go to the Liberal, I'd like to visit some of the war memorials and think back on what that must have been like. Colonel Cassius. No, actually, he's a general now, so is he not? Yeah, and you know who he is. Though I still can't help but think of him as one of my seniors in the guild. He was in the command of the Liberian Royal Army and one of the few braces to reach S rank. Curious, have you met him? Not yet, unfortunately. Even though he retired after the 100 Days War, he took out the Bracer Gauntlet. He joined the military around 7 years ago. Hope I can meet him someday. There's much I can learn from him. I don't think we could have took Ren to that movie. Although she really wasn't involved with the 100 Day War.
Thank you for your
I don't think she was on the list. Was she? Maybe. No, she's not really Liberian.
showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Now you got me curious, though. Now you got me curious. Uh, 9247. Now you got me curious.
Step right.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen
I'm actually curious what Shizuna has to say about this, too. I mean, she should know fucking Cassius. Be very surprised if she didn't. This film totally played into the public's perception of Cassius Bright as the Royal Army's master strategist. There's also nothing in there about me and him a Divine Blade of the 8 Leaf School. There you go. Random question. Can all the Divine people use that unclouded eye thing? I actually think you can learn it without being a Divine Blade, but only those who obtain enlightenment can inherit the title. And those who do are in tune with the nature. They can see through all things. With all of nature, they can see through the raw essence of things. That's ace in the hole. Definitely explains why his skills as a commander were off the charts. Oh, great. Now I'm picturing you as a commander of the army. That's a terrifying thought. Oh, now there's an idea. Except I've never had an interest in being a commander. Then again, I might give me some opportunities to come in head-to-head with some of the tough opponents. The movie featured General Morgan, Alan Richard, and even Cassius. It's an odd thing to see acquaintances and family members portrayed in the film. Then Colonel Cassius joined the guild after the 100 Days War? If that's the case, then I owe him one. He's the one who cooked up the plan to eradicate the D2D cult. The fact that I barely made it out of there alive is thanks to him. I'm sure he'd simply tell you, I just did what anyone would have done. But we still feel free indebted to him. And I would be happy to volunteer to introduce the two of you, personally. Oh, God. We'll take these points. I really don't care. Honestly, it doesn't make a difference to me.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Anything of interest?
You'll also find the Fern
I hope you found every...
boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you have a fabulous...
What's next?
Thank you.
curious if they know each other.
Let me handle this.
I don't think they do. But I think this is actually the first time we can actually do this.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Writing a letter to the mayor later today. I have to report the latest happenings in the country. Opening the boutique, it was her idea. Given the modest success, I think we've proven that the demand for Liberalian goods here. May consider another store in the Republic, or perhaps we'll set up a constant shop. I'm quite pleased with the little adventure of ours. Being able to share a few pieces of Liberal with the rest of the world has made me very happy.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer. Please come again.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods.
Oh, speaking of Jesse, there he is. I haven't seen Jesse yet. So I'll keep waiting forever. No matter how long it takes, I'll keep searching for you. Thank you, Trion Mall. You're a wonderful audience. Jess, the singer-songwriter. He's drawing a bigger crowd than usual. Word on the street that he's found a big break after moving to Crossbell. It's nice seeing a former old towner making a name for himself. I'll have to keep an eye on his career. Speak of the devil.
Their Eastern tea is quite.
How can I help? Please come again.
Anyways, we'll...
To the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and
There's Senator Ryan. There's Ellie's dad. Surprised to hear from you. In a good way, of course. I couldn't be more thrilled. There's no telling how much of a difference I can make as a Republican statesman. But I hope I can still count on your support, in spite of all the burdens that I placed on you. It's all right, Father. Oh, that's... never mind. That's Ellie right there. There we go. Not upset about that. Neither is Mother. If anything, you're the one who showed me how to protect what matters most. Whatever you do from here on out, I'll be right there behind you. Thank you, sweetheart. Just you saying that is enough to keep me going. I'll be rooting for you as well to make your debut in Crossbell's political scene. Appreciate it. Naturally, there's still plenty of rungs left before I finish climbing the ladder. One idea, I'll be a broad-minded, free-thinking politician you can be proud of. Right. I just know you'll go far, Ellie. Give Diana and her father my regards too, wouldn't you? Seems like they're on good terms. You never really got an idea that they were... I mean, she had no problem with her mom, right? It was the dad that seemed to have just walked away from the family, right? It doesn't seem like they really have a problem.
Drop by the Vern Store if you want to check out the hottest new...
You're a better daughter than I deserve. Yeah, okay. They seem to be a fine family then.
Hello there.
My ice cream's here. That couldn't handle the barrier. Now the question is, does that count as a Crossbell character coming into the game? Even if it's only a voice line. It's not even a voice line. No, he did lose the debate though. But Senator Ryan seemed to do good, all right?
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find
Grandma's hard to beat apparently.
major landmarks.
He's a tricky dicky.
Find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Yeah, but you got the idea that, like, you know, someone left someone left like the family, right? Or moved away, at least some regard. It was her actual voice, yeah, true. Hold on 1 second, let me get my ice cream.
Welcome to the
my ice
Trion
cream.
Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Well,
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
well...
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Well...
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Well...
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Crow, I mean, I guess Crow counts
Also
as
find
past
a
that.
Burn store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
They would never make a movie about rain.
Drop by the Vern
If it
store
was,
if you
it'd be
wanna check
it'd be
out
like
the
Save the
hottest
Bell.
new commodity, the tea
And we all know that he'd be Zach Morris. We all know Zach Morris is trash.
It's a cutting
Zach Morris is trash. That's who Reen is. He's Zach Morris.
Want to miss it?
All right, I think we're done here. Grand Circuit.
Time to depart.
And what's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors?
It's Jennifer
Show
and her
them
friends.
titties? Are you serious?
Oh, she's upset. We all know Crow's the best member of Class 7. Who's the hero? He was the hero the Empire needed. If only he would have, you know, aimed for the head. Aim for the head. He pulled a Thor. Aim for the head. Oh, I just noticed it was on this table. What the fuck is this noise? Oh, for the love of Adios. This is a rather unusual place for gathering of rogues. Now I'm at a loss for words. Yeah, why are the twins here too? I thought they were helping the fucking garden. Wait. Why are the two fucking twins here? We'll advance. Not a rush. They were with Hardwood, but they were definitely helping the garden master too. Hardwood babysitting service. What's up, Arkride? Here you've been getting yourself in a lot of trouble lately, attaboy. It's been close to a week since our last meeting now. You look awfully exhausted. Have you fallen victim for the post-vacation blues? Yeah, I guess. Hey, wait a second. We aren't here for small talk. What are the people doing here? You just see the looks on your stupid faces. It's priceless. Yeah, it's normal reaction seeing a couple of assassins chilling in a public place. The girl is like shockingly calm compared to her loudmouth brother. I don't see the Oathbreaker anywhere. Yeah, I'm guessing you punks aren't planning on starting shit, right? If you just sit here and enjoy the local delicacies, that's fine. Good picks, by the way. The rich choco float and the blue cream and chocolate rose soda. The place is hidden gems. They're officially. I don't think they're considered our enforcers. They might be. I don't think they officially are one. The hell are you going on about? Just picked up the random. You like sweets too? Fellow sweets buff. Wait, no, we are not bonding over this. I got some questions. And I want answers. First off, what the hell are the four of you in the capital? Direct as always. Since when did I have a sweet tooth? wait. Since when do you have a sweet tooth? Oh, Walter's not gonna like him anymore now. I may be partially to blame for that. Yeah, because her dad runs a fucking sweet company. Wait, so the Oathbreaker willingly went back into the society. He was meeting with the upper echelons. Said upper echelons called the Anguis. And there's 7, no 6 currently among the rank. Well, I may have mentioned this on the island, but my dear Harwood has been a little too naughty this time. We enforcers are required to apologize when we act out of line. The same can't be said for the people of this station. Until that guy's done no towing up before his master. Lucretia and I are stuck running a daycare for these little brats. Why are we stuck doing the grunt work? They should have been given the job to that ogre girl and the golden retriever of a prince. No one likes him. He must be talking that crazy strong roar from the Red Constellation. There's an Jaeger alive who doesn't know the Corps' name. I swear I've heard about the Runaway Prince before. Red Constellation, Runaway Prince? What the heck are you guys going on about? On my take, I think this kind of gig is perfect for a couple of old has-been enforcers like you. Oh, hey, I gotta ask, why are you babysitting us anyway? It's not like we're related to that hairy old fart. The only reason we haven't bailed in is because we haven't been paid yet. As soon as the check clears, we're bound in this crapsicle stand. This is perfectly fine by me. But until that moment arrives, we will be keeping you company. No, I think Shirley would have enjoyed the stupid twins company. She would have thought it was hilarious what they did. Trust me. I'd rather be doing literally anything else. You kids are annoying as hell. I totally get why you guys would want to give them a piece of your mind, but if you're raising even a finger on them, we'll have to break your arm. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Just enforce them. Yeah, whatever. You've got bigger fish to fry anyway.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern.
I'm gonna put Ren in the party in a second.
Nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
Speaking of bigger fish, the Oathbreaker hasn't been playing ball with the Garden Master since Nemeth, right? He did say he'd step aside that one time. To my knowledge, he's out of action for now. But it wouldn't take an Oathbreaker at his word. Heck, for all we know, he might even have your precious 3 or 9 under his thumb. What? No. Like I said, you can never run from your past. I'll stalk you to the ends of the earth. The old 3's made himself into another man's puppet. The old 9's chasing the guy who tossed her aside like yesterday's garbage. Tell me, does that mean this sound like a happy life? I'm sure it doesn't to me. Okay, X, you made your point. My goodness. Say what you will. They'll find happiness someday. Haven't known them for long, but even I haven't struck out close of a bond those two share. It's true that they hit a roadblock. In fact, we all have obstacles in our path right now. But we will overcome ours, and Swin and Naughty will overcome theirs. Sounds like you guys know all about that shit that's going down in the capital. Too bad Mommy and Daddy's got you grounded. Have fun watching us kick your ass from the little playpen. Yeah, we'll put on one heck of a show and one you're not allowed to take part in. Yeah, they really have grown. Shut up. This mushy will overcome everything in our way talk. It always makes me want to barf. Keep your puke to yourself, X. Anyway, I think you people are all bark and no bite. If you want to try and prove me wrong, be my guest. I'm interested to see what ending you and the other 3 and 9 will reach. I don't know. We have a bunch of endings so far. Whether it'll be happy ever after or the one that leads straight to the grave. And for us, the life we lead has been filled with killing, and more killing. Wasn't a particularly good life, nor a bad one. And now that it's over, I really don't know where we'll go from here. Haven't given our future much thought. Jorda. And that's fine. For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some forest GPs with me. I'll happily take them on. Only condition is that ratty little punk has to chill the hell out. What, you think you can give you a request? Must be totally blitzed if you think we do that. Hard pass. Actually, I may consider it if you tell me where to find some other good sweets. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I mean, he goes wherever the fuck he wants. Yeah, Zin hasn't been around the capital lately. It's weird. He's on the Mystery Fan Club? She totally is. You can stand witness to our showdown finally happens. It's never happening, dude. Hell no. Every single one. Cheese foam frap. You definitely know Poser. Keep your wreck in mind. Yeah, the car's still fucked up. Yeah, Barrero's all fucked up. That was an interesting conversation.
And eat your fill. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Mm-hmm. What else we got here? I don't remember where you are. Dude is he's 2 steps up. Max, I'm now flirting with somebody with boobs. Wow, surprise, surprise. His Aslan. I guess he just knows now, huh? Yeah, because we weren't there to help now. We're almost done with the talk tour here. Oh, these 2 dudes. Where are their kids? Yeah. You guys hate each other. But do kids like each other? I get it. There they are. Oh, they're working on accidental run-ins now? Interesting. Cute. Aw, adorable. He has a little crush on her.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop. You're free to look around. Come back whenever.
Give me that.
We have rare items that were
That's
used
almost
in
everything we can
actual
get.
races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
You two? Hold up.
Initiating maintenance.
Hold up. Let's make this awkward. Selene and Awkward Solutions team. We heard about what happened. Yeah, who would have thought that Kruger and Marduk would be starting fights in the capital? I mean, I guess I understand why it all went down, but cleanup's been a real bitch. Well, thank you both for your hard work. I'm sure you've been busy with other things as well. Oh, no, it's nothing really. Well, I'm no Alvis, but we can do what we have to do, you know? Yeah, really, this is all my fault, huh? Allow me to offer my apologies as well. We know you two weren't really the ones behind it all. Plus, it's not like they were any civilian casualties either. Not to say. That part was pretty impressive. Not to say that wasn't still bad, but anyway. Doing some investigating around town as part of the cleanup effort just to make sure we didn't miss anything strange. Let's try and rest easy tonight, okay? You'll probably need all the strength you can get tomorrow. Don't know how much rest we can manage with a fearsome foursome sitting outside. Well, they don't seem to be up to anything malicious. We'll probably just have to leave them be. Unless they have their cognitions changed too.
Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history. We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
The Ferris wheel. Dude, Regina, just he's not into you, man. Poor Regina. He just doesn't care. He's into Elaine, but Elaine's not into him.
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of
Poor
the most
Regina.
iconic moments in our long history.
You give up. He's just a dick. Wait, what are you? I read that too fast. I've been flirting a lot tonight. I don't know, just keep a good coworker. It's not that deep, Regina.
We even have rare items that were used in actual
Poor
races.
girl.
So take
Poor
your
girl.
time.
Poor girl. Poor girl. We still miss somebody over here? Oh. Downey. Alright, this looks clean. We have to go to Old Town, talk to somebody
Then
here.
let's head over.
Quest. Oh, I think it's Huck.
Let me ask you something.
You know, they made me write one of those how-to books a few years ago. Boy, was that a pain in the rear. You wrote a book? That's amazing. He used to be an investor, after all. They once called him the finance guru. I'm sure a lot of people sought his out as advice. Yeah, he's more than just some old man who likes baths in Mahong. It might be helpful to hear what he has to say. Well, I have to disagree. I'm just a friendly neighborhood elder, don't you know? Should we step out for a second? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You know, I think I'd actually like to hear Miss Matilda's input as well. I hope you're not expecting too much. There's really only so much I can say. Here's what I have. Even if you're confident in your abilities, there's only so much you should push yourself. Once you start overexerting yourself, nothing you will produce will live up to the expectations. There's simply no need to force yourself to constantly improve. You just have to keep moving at your own pace. Then you're moving at your own pace. You can trial and error to find ways to better yourself. Honestly, I thought you'd say something more complex. Just a fussy old man to you, aren't I? Well, anyway, old folks are prone to saying things that have to be certain, so way. As generations come and go, it's natural that the world will change with them. It's young folks like you that are out of experience in the world, after all. You know what's really happening. If we all respect your own thoughts and feelings, everything should go swimmingly. That's what I have to. That's why I want you all to live your life to your fullest. Listen to your heart, and we'll have a better world in no time. So that's all I have to say on the matter. It was really nice, Huck. Talking about a far cry from the usual shenanigans. You sure live a long life too, and that way you can keep an eye on any of us youngins losing their way. No, I fully plan on going senile, living the rest of my days a lovely young nurse. And my impression of you is right back in the toilet. Alright, now we head back to Shino.
Then let's head over.
Hello. Thank you.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We managed to get some really insightful stuff for you. Thank you so much. And you brought back so much more than I see. That's a pretty good idea. Sorry, just got a little caught up in the reading. Anyway, I'm sure I'll be able to do my best with all the info you gathered. You seem pretty confident about that. Well, this is just some really good advice after all. I should go ahead and start working on my cocktail now. I'll bring it to Bermonti's once I'm finished. I called him up a little while ago, and he said he'd always be willing to entertain a challenge. Of course he is. I'm sure he helps that you're one of the beloved juniors, too. Come to think of it, wouldn't you need someone judge? You want one of us to jump in? I think I'm a good choice. Of course you think you are, Aaron. You just want a free drink. True. Granting on Sheena's request this time, we should find a judge that'll be impartial. Why don't we get someone on they're both familiar with? I believe that would be best. You could take up being a judge? Why, thank you for your recommendation. I'd be glad to do so. Why don't we ask Renee and Morelli, too? We'll meet up at Marty's when we're ready. Clash between teacher and student, huh? What's up, Soya? Happy Friday. Polish all this ice cream. Hold on. And I didn't drop any of myself. Hit that, Empress. That's pretty good. Longer than that, all right? I'll have you know. Way, way, way longer. Much better. I'm not even feeling a little down after quite some time. But you seem to be in pretty good spirits now. I'm assuming something good happened. I finally figured out the kind of bartender I want to be. I believe I found my own style, too. Just believing isn't enough. I need you to recognize me as well. Please, Master Marmati, when you take on my challenge. I'll gladly accept. However, I'll be lying if I said I'd never recognize your skill in the first place. Alright, then I previously decided I'll start us off. Contest for Marmati and Shino, huh? Sure, this will be interesting. Guess it'll be a little crass to place bets, though. Let's see how this turns out. It's Friday night. Yeah, you're right. That's Bermonti's Charme de la Nuit. It's a one runner-up at the bartending tournament last year. Yes, the theme I chose was sweet nights spent relieving and reveling in perilous secrets. I made a few different variations since the contest in Tharbad. Please help yourself. Didn't he win the one in Tharbad? Delicious. The sweet and sour taste maintains its exquisite balance. It's really gentle on the tongue. I think this would be perfect for someone who can hold their liquor. The drink itself is rather pleasing to the eye. I'd say it's good enough to add to your usual menu. Why, thank you. And I suppose it's now Shino's turn. Having a drink right now, too? Nice. Ooh, that actually looks really good. Oh, it's an old-fashioned. Looks pretty simple. Exactly why it's so easy to arrange. You just have to add whatever fruit and liquor you desire. The world may to your liking. I call it Vivid Parisio. Please help yourself. Super fruity. I kind of thought it'd be a little more bitter. Wait, there is a bitter taste too. It's like overtaking the sweetness at all. It's not overtaking. I think there's a bourbon base, but the unique alcohol feel has been restrained. Faint punch gives it a little addicting. I could see myself indulging a little bit too much. It all goes down rather smooth. And the scent, is that black tea? That's right. It's part of the tea selections at the bar. Bourbon and black tea, two of my favorite drinks. Would you mind if I had a glass as well? Wait. Next Arby's I pass, still getting your shake. Long day works. Oh, dude, get whatever you need to get, man. Ice cream, enjoy it. Sit back, relax your Friday, get a drink, get some ice cream, enjoy the weekend, starting up. What do you think? Both the sweet and bitter taste are in perfect harmony. It's almost like a sample of life. You'll find no complaints here, Shino. The drink shares all of your charm. Appreciate your praise. You picked up on exactly what I tried to do with it, too. Life has both dreams and sweet and failures that are bitter. Everyone has times when they are hesitant to keep pushing forward. And once you reach that point, there's no need to struggle in vain. You just have to keep going at your own pace. That's why I was hoping to convey that with this cocktail. Wow. Those sure are some wise words. This same kind of drink I'd like to continue serving at my bar. I'll make it a place where people can drop in when ease and when they feel comfortable getting real close to each other. That's the style you want to create? It is. I suppose I'll take the loss this time then. I'm sure our judges would agree. Yes. Of course. Hey, you just made the decision for them. Don't get caught up in the details. Thank you for your cooperation, everyone. I'm grateful for all your help. Why don't we treat you some drinks as a reward? Please order anything you like. Yes, and go on and take a seat whenever. This is the life, Haley. We should try and get free drinks more often. We didn't really do anything to help, though. Why don't we pay ours? No. Man. I wanted to offer you my thanks as well. I really appreciate you giving me a cute little junior the push she needed. It was nothing. Shino's always had a good head on her shoulders. She just needed someone to get it going. Yeah. But you'd be amazed at how far people would be willing to do such a thing. As expected, the man raised into the next generation. Right, Mr. Manager? I'm not raising them, but I have to admit, I'm used to getting the kids back on their feet now. The group partook in an evening of pleasant chatter. Upon finishing, they said their goodbyes to Romani and Shino and once again resumed their activities.
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited.
Damn, that's still not level 5. Shit.
Vanda!
Dang.
I've been waiting.
Take forever. Oh, she's got something new here. We gotta buy it.
Hello. Thank you.
Well, I guess I did say that. A long time ago, I found myself at a bar after getting my heart broken. And that's where I met a certain bartender. His appearance, his attitude, he was the epitome of class, so I decided I wanted to be just like him. That's wonderful. You got your heart broken? Yes, I did. But it gave me a chance to find my true passion. Anyway, why don't we talk about the rest of this some other time? Sounds like you already got some ideas and bringing back customers. All right, I think that's everything.
Planner launched. What's next?
Thank you.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
What's next?
Let's just do a quick rundown, make sure we did everything.
What's next?
Not the button I want. Check
Well
Old
then,
Town.
Shall we?
Looking good.
Then let's head over.
Yeah, I got the big moonfish. Yeah, I did that already. I'm only missing one fish, and whatever is the last fish, which I'm assuming is probably on the finale.
Let's be on our way.
Off we go.
That's the basketball thing.
Let's roll, gang.
No fish left behind. I mean, we will catch them all, I guess. Grand Prix.
Let's roll, gang.
I think we got everything. Now we can move on with our lives. Might be time to return to Montmartre and talk about what we need to do from here. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go.
Those are impressive results.
Can't complain with that.
Inez.
I'm honored.
It's always Inez. She does so much fucking damage. It'll never be anyone else now. It'll always be fucking Inez. Summon whales. Free whales. Free Willy. At the reconvening, everyone began discussing the next course of action. They set by organizing the information they gathered over the last few days. And while doing so, the landlords brought some of the evening desserts and non-alcoholic beverages. After a while, they took the best suggestions into account and devised a plan. Okay. I think we ought to hang up our thinking caps for the night. Yeah, I like to just stand here for a while and enjoy the night breeze. I wish I were half as relaxed as you two. Truth be told, I think our plan has less than 50% chance of success. Oh, of course it does, because we have to at least back up one more time in the fucking world. And our doodle bullshit. The shared driving is over? There you go. Then enjoy it. That's being optimistic. That'd be a different story if I had some substitute for the Genesis reactions. Quit being negative Nancy's. We'll manage just fine. These rewrites might be scaling up in intensity, but remember, we've got all the half the Genesis back now. It was thanks to them that we got out of this morning's disaster with our asses intact, yeah? That's right. Wouldn't have gotten this far without them. And I know they'll continue to prove vital to us as well into the future. There's still some things we don't know about them, right? Yeah, even the enemy can't capitalize on the full potential, according to Miss Ortesia. It's good to hear. And if it all goes as well, we should be all right. The Garden Master of Gardens, better watch out. We're about to send his ass on the highway to hell. The sooner he goes there, the better. All right, the clock will strike midnight in a little bit over 2 hours. For now, I suggest we check.
Something wrong?
Of course there is.
Define wrong. If we totally forgot something fits the definition, then yeah.
Huh? Are you saying we overlooked something?
Who can say?
You can say.
Allergic to straight answers or something?
You might be a beast in a fight, but you're still a giant pain in the... Huh?
Van?
Shh. You guys hear that?
No, don't think so.
Is that... Oh. We've got something coming from
Oh,
2,000
great.
Arge to the north. And that's not all.
Huh?
Who's next?
The hell are you on about?
Gunshots from the next district. What's going on?
That sounded like a tank. Why is something like that here?
It's no good. I
Oh
can't
no,
connect
the
to
Wi-Fi's
orbital
down
network.
again.
There's no jamming at play. The servers must be down. Katra, can we get a visual?
Oh, yes, of course. Theo, do it.
Understood, Katra. Activating telephoto mode. Confirming source of gunfire.
Oh look, giant robots. And tanks. Did they get the president this time? That'd be funny. Maybe they think Inez is dead.
What the hell is going on?
That's
over
my guess here. Is they
They're
got
fighting
Gramhart,
in the city. But who's giving the orders?
and they think that someone
Hey, Renee?
killed Inez, and now he's going
Can't
crazy
get in
trying to get
touch
back
with
at them.
huh?
Probably us
The
again.
emergency lines are down. The CID as a whole may be caught up in this. I must return to the President's...
No comment, but I'm pretty sure I figured it out. It's gotta be something to do like that. I mean, I'm not looking for a comment. I'm just saying it out loud. Right into a building. Oh, the president. Oh, there goes Congress.
Dad! No! Mr. Arkwide!
No, this comes first. Get out of here, now! That's an order!
Oh, time for timey-wimey shit. We're all dead again. Oh, no. There's no tension. There's just not. There's no tension. Zero tension. Oh, my God. We're going all the way. Oh, my God. We're going all the way back here. There's zero tension. There's none. This is... Come on, man. You know what made Cold Steel 3, like the ending of Cold Steel 3, really great? It's because of all the tension that was happening, right? Or what happened at the end of Cold Steel 1 because there was all that tension. At the end of Azure, there was a lot of tension. People were almost dying and people were getting exploding. And like there was like the city was on fire and, you know, shit was happening, right? There was a lot of tension, right? It made you go, oh my God, what's going to happen next? There's no tension. Tension's overrated. They need an editor. What's up, Yoda? All right, I'm heading out now. I texted Abby a few moments ago. Hope you guys don't get fucking taken again. All right, we've seen this conversation 4 times now. Seen it so many times. What the hell? Should we really be going our separate ways? Attempt to remember. Wait, that's right. It was after Farrah and Rosette left that. To fix the mess or something? Yeah, that's what you're worried about. That's the tension that's missing. Even if they don't die or get hurt, like how do you fix that? Like how do they go about fixing that situation right there? What happened to the president, right? Right? What happened to Inez's dad? Show us, or you know. But now that they don't get to do that. The rewind thing again. I remember now. It affected.
I can't believe it. How could I have done that to you guys?
So, you remembered what's supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
Yes.
3.
It's all coming back to me. I subjected you all to so much pain.
Stop right there. Don't blame yourselves, please. We know you didn't want to do those things. It wasn't your fault.
Our dear friend, the Garden Master, had you acting against your will. And even after we finally prevailed, he overturned it all that very same night.
We may need to rethink our approach.
I think that whole thing with Fairy means nothing now. It doesn't.
Yep. Back to the drawing board we go. Let's go over what we remember. Anything to keep us from reliving tomorrow.
Oh well, that's how this game is gonna go. Just gotta accept it at this point. I do accept it, just...
I think we've got this mostly figured out. The real head-scratcher is those last few moments at the end.
The good news, the office is back, you're right. And the car is spared, too.
We finally got everything back to normal, and then the least normal thing goes and happens. I can't remember all the specifics, but I know there was fighting all over the capital. And then...
A poor car.
Those airships appeared to be from the Republican Army's Ix-Alba series.
We had to save the car.
If my memory serves, they were also suffering from the effects of the corrosion.
It would be best to assume that both the Guild and the CID have fallen prey to it as well. To think something so sinister was brewing in the wings.
Well,
Told you.
at least
Gil was
Barry
next.
and Rosette are still their usual selves.
But that doesn't change the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
You got me. But there's one thing I know for sure. What we just witnessed was the worst-case scenario. If we let that happen tomorrow, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing.
Fierce tulips, yes.
And I ain't down for that, so I say we go on the offensive. We've recovered 5 Genesis, and at this point, we pinned down the enemy's MO to a T. I think we can lay off the rewind stuff this time around. Let's end this cycle with our own hands.
I don't believe that for a fucking second, man.
Now you're talking.
I suppose we have relied on that power more than a few times.
Yes,
Lara will definitely
We should
rename
have
that
been
person.
dead already.
That's a superpower.
But we've been saved by it time
Mid-boss.
and time again.
That said, if we keep using it as our lifeline, we might go belly up when it's time for the final showdown.
That's true. So let's settle this with our own strength.
Fortunately, we are privy to what the future will bring, giving us the means to plan a preemptive strike.
That's a good point. We can make the most of the information we've gathered.
There has to be some way to overcome this.
Yeah, I don't
nightmare.
think we're crazy that we
And
saw the
we're
future.
gonna find it.
If we are searching for an opening of some kind, the corrosion may be our best bet. Based on what we've learned so far, we can surmise it's not some all-powerful, unconquerable force.
Oh, we're done with voice acting. Thanks. Right, even when Kasim and Rosette were under its control, they realized something was up. Small Fry was totally taken in by it, though. Why are their cases so different? I figure it's because I'm nowhere near as strong as them. Nah, I don't think that's true. I think it's just that you were closer to the Genesis, or you were... When we originally got the Genesis, these are connected to the people... They've all been connected to the people that have been really, really close the first time we collected them. So Aaron's probably gonna get fucked up, too, at some point. Which, no, actually, no, they already did the Lee family, so that wouldn't happen, actually, now. Wait, no, maybe it's because the Genesis were given to me. Both of those possibilities are plausible. The strength of its grip may vary depending on its victim's temperaments and the circumstances. In other words, the corrosion is at its limits. The Genesis were left behind by my great-grandfather. The experimental apparatuses that were made to gauge the world. The corrosion was made manifest by the 8th Genesis. Then there definitely should be a limit to its power. Sounds reasonable. No, it's more than just reasonable. I think that's exactly right. That's true. Then how has the corrosion been able to spread so far and wide? I know the first 7 Genesis were the points of origin, but that alone doesn't exactly answer the question. You know what's never actually gone into detail and it's just accepted as like a fact? The fact that when we rewind, we keep all our stuff. It bugs the shit out of me. Like, we should not have the Genesis if this is the other day, but somehow we do have it, right? It's a huge plot hole that has never been explained, and it's kind of bugging the shit out of me now. It was fine when it was like the items I got from chest and shit. I get that, right? But the fact that you need the Genesis, right, to make the corruption, and then we go back in time and we shouldn't have actually had that item because we never got that item because we never picked it up from whoever got it. Doesn't make sense to me. And it's a plot hole that just they kind of like overlooked. They just accept it's like it's hand waved away. For it's annoying. I mean, maybe they'll explain it later, but it's been absolutely annoying. It's just bad. It's bad story. That's really, really, really bad storytelling, and it annoys the shit out of me. I mean, how does it make sense? It doesn't make sense at all. We shouldn't have that item. We shouldn't have that. We shouldn't have 5 Genesis right now. If we went all the way back 3 days ago, we should have 1 or 2. I think at this point, 2 of them. The other 3 should still be in the hands of the Garden Master because he didn't give them out to make the corrosion do whatever he needed to do. We just don't get them. We're just going back in time. We're not going we're not traveling through a wormhole or anything. We're just going back to where our previous selves were. No, it's the one Genesis that keeps doing it. It's Inez's Genesis that keeps doing it. It's not the other ones. The other ones are causing the corruption. Could be possible, but yeah, it's never explained. Wibbly wobbly time whiny, yeah. More of a genetic field. Someone's played 909 at VLR. Yes. Yeah, it's annoying. It's like it's just kind of accepted. I don't accept it though. That's why I don't like time travel shit like that. It should have been erased, true. The only way we don't work, it works not the way we think it does, and that's the way they have to explain it. That they have to MacGuffin it away. And this is some sort of channel with which it can widen its reach over the entire capital. Oh no! Don't tell me. If we were to follow in that thread of logic, the only rational conclusion is that it's an orbital network. Agreed. In the past, the septium veins have frequently been cause of widespread interference. In an urbanized city such as Edith, however, the orbital network is most likely a candidate. So it's not unlike what happened in the Martian Garden then. The circumstantial evidence is beginning to accumulate. Are you capable of tracking the corrosion down? I believe I can. Provided I have the assistance of 2 resident technologists. Of course, you can count on me. The whole of Marduk's resources at our disposal, we will put an end to the corrosion for good. I get that much. It's just from the perspective of the game, it's never explained that why we have these Genesis now, even though we didn't actually go through that timeline, right? We shouldn't have them. They shouldn't physically be with us. And if they are physically with us, whenever we go back in time, they shouldn't have to like try to remember. They should, why the fuck do I have this thing? Wait, why do I have 5 now? It should be like, oh wow, we jumped back in time already, right? They shouldn't have to try to remember. It's not like they've had a hard time remembering, but at the same time, it's like, why do I have this thing that I shouldn't have now? What if we get a man a truck and then he time travels at 8 miles per hour? Now that'd be funny. The light at the end of the long tunnels within sight. We just got to make it through today. Could that be the thing Shizuna realized? What do you mean? Act 3, Route E. Oh, great. How many more do we have? So that's 5 so far. Capital counteroffensive. Yeah, they should all... They should all be in a pouch. I mean, I get it, like some kind of hammer space, but like... they're just pouring out. Fall on the floor. What the fuck? Overall letters of the alphabet. It's like near. you gotta get all of them. You gotta get all A through
Block
Z.
B, data depth 3, code Omega has turned up nothing. There are no discrepancies in the data continuity over the 5-hour period. All clear.
I'm on block U, data depth 2 now. I've compared the data changes over the timescale, so I'm now executing the code to switch to the theoretical model. Okay, data continuity is within expected parameters, so
Oh, of course, yeah, of course we know.
Moving
Yeah,
on to the next
duh.
block.
Of course, people know that.
There have been no inconsistencies with the data continuity on my end either.
Nerds. That everyone had completely forgotten something. Oh, she did. I didn't notice
propose
that.
we skip past block L for now and turn our attention to block N. There's quite a lot of data here, so let's split it up among the 3 of us. We can start with data depth 4.
Understood.
Amazing watching them work at their magic. Look at all these nerds. They call it the process of multidimensional data continuing scanning method, right? Does he have a holographic ponytail? No. Let's then gather info from all of the capital and search the discrepancies that might have caused the corrosion. We can run searches of historical data as well. The method allows us to extract and analyze the changes, histories, and trends across the various data states. They're playing Palm Party. Of course, that's how hacking works. Or they're playing the hacking game, obviously. But simply, we're casting a wide net over a long timeline of data and verifying its continuity. No, he doesn't have one. No, he doesn't have one. Impressive stuff. The fact that he made up so much headway in one night blows my mind. I'm not surprised in the least. This is Ren we're talking about. Plus, they're borrowing the Marduk satellite's wide area shard search feature. And Mr. Thorndyke's support is a tremendous boon. He promised to assist in the extent he is able to because the AI labeled the capital as a red zone. Similar to the last time, the destination jumped as soon as the date changed. There's a high probability the corrosion has already begun to spread again. Figured as much. Anyway, I'm surprised to see you busting out your angel power. That's what you're looking at. He has a little angel thing, whatever it is. I didn't know it could be used for something like this. It helped us narrow down the discrepancies in the continuity considerably. Hey, you sure you're okay? I know your whole thing has been really traumatic, so...
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really.
Oh, they still call her Kitty, so I'm assuming she does.
I've learned how to control this power to some degree. And right now, we need to use every tool at our disposal. I've decided that I will put this power to good use. This is how I can help others in my own way.
That's actually how that's how Daybreak 1 started when when Van got the whole thing from Kitty. Or Inez showed her how to do the 4 GPs on the internet, right? And it was done through Kitty. Gotcha. And then we'll let you do your thing. Just remember to stay true to yourself. You are who you are. Don't let anything change that. Of course, Van. I'll take the whole... You read a whole lot of Red Bull. It's got wings. I'll take those words to heart. Good to hear. Now, how are things going in your whole end, Judith, Renee? Graham and I have been looking into people connected to the mass media and the entertainment industry. People in those sectors have been surprisingly active this morning, which makes our jobs easier, but we haven't noticed anything unusual. There have been no signs of suspicious activities on our military secure line. That said, the information obtained there could be very well been falsified, and confirming its veracity would take some time. Yeah, but you saw the kitty logo, the same avatar. So I'm assuming she does use it still. It was on the website when you looked at it. You saw it. Good thing Garuga's chipping in because I specifically remember seeing it on the screen. Does that mean beeping noise mean I think what it means? Block and level 3. A breakdown in the data continuity has been detected. Discrepancies have been outside the projected parameters have begun to disperse. Interference is spreading at an alarming rate. It's confirmed on my end as well. The data continuity has been compromised. This has been an corrosion of the work when it's begun. Can you tell where it's coming from? I'm attempting to trace it back to the source. Fortunately, the range of the scan is quite vast. It should take some time to narrow it down.
Oh, it's you. If you're calling now, then that must mean...
Yep, it's just as we predicted. A couple of someones are already en route to your location. Looks like they're going to split up before they enter Old Town.
It's a repeat of last time, then.
Except we won't be ambushed by the Kruga or Marduk. 2 new groups have been sent in their stead. We won't be able to pinpoint the source before they get here. How should we proceed?
We'll handle them. Might be tough to duke it out in a residential area, but it should be easier than before. You guys catch all that?
Loud and clear. Leave this side to me.
Time to serve up a good old platter of payback.
I can keep them at bay for as long as you need. We're counting on you to find the source of the corrosion.
Nothing like a good morning stretch to start my day.
Oh, Zest Arms.
Wow, they sure didn't waste any time getting here. Wait, I swear I've seen those uniforms before.
They're the Scorpions of Zahat, a Jaeger group.
Oh, the other one's okay. Yeah, none of them.
They must have been corroded in place of the Kruga.
What, did they think they could beat us with a bunch of second-string shitheads? They're gonna feel really damn silly after this. All right, activating soundproofing field.
That's what Reset showed us earlier. Looks like it works.
Now we can cut loose without worrying about any noise complaints. Let's kick their asses, Fairy.
Right.
No, can't offend the neighborhood watch. How dare you guys have a fucking battle in the middle of the fucking morning? You're only supposed to have those past 12 p.m.
Making it really damn hard to thin out their numbers. Might have bit off more than we can chew.
Then allow me to lend a hand.
Thanks for the assist. Let me guess, you already mopped up the fodder in your area?
Of course. The other shinobi are holding their positions. I was once consumed by the corrosion. That is why I'm determined to eradicate it. By any means necessary.
Same here. We'll destroy it together.
Let's see what you're made of.
Energy
output at maximum.
That's fine. Is there a person in the wall? There's a person in the wall.
The time is right.
Well, I mean, we can't defeat him. He's in the wall. Well, that's interesting. Can we like see inside it? Oh. I'm curious if he can get out. Actually, I am very curious. I'm not gonna attack him. I want to see if he can get out.
It's time.
Deploying
Kurgan is probably gonna kill him.
Eat steel.
You won't get away with this.
I want to not kill him.
Activating skill. Blazing flash.
Get out of here!
Engaging. I am the shadow. Inferno Halo Blade!
No way.
Yeah?
Oh no, they got the guy in the... Oh no, he's still alive. Hold up. I don't think he's attacked yet. All right, now I'm actually kind of curious. Hold up.
It's go time!
We can't move because he's fucking.
Perfect chance! Not getting guarded! Perfect chance! Guard, Aaron!
Like that'll work.
Here goes!
Yeah, but can he move?
Not getting guarded, Aaron!
Like that'll work.
Like can he get to us?
Not getting guarded, Aaron!
Like that'll work. Balls in your court.
Kuragani can't attack him either.
Go time. Like that'll work.
That's all he can do.
Continue your assault.
Like I actually don't know if we can hit him. Oh, we can.
Not getting guarded, Aaron!
Deploying. Like that'll work.
Kuragani wouldn't attack if he's in the wall. He's just skipping his turn.
Like that'll work.
But he just yeah, that's interesting. Weird. Weird ass bug. Oh no, we can't target him. Oh shit.
The time is right.
Oh, we're soft locked. We had a soft lock, by the way. I can't actually target him. I fucked around too much. I don't know if I have anything that can actually target. No, I can. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Now's a good time to boost.
The time is right.
Oh, he actually did Infernal Hades Blade. There he goes. First of all, there's actual wall. Interesting bug. Turtle Strat.
Sounds like they've already
What's up,
been
Help?
fighting. And I suppose it's time I got started too.
Mind if I join the party?
Oh, of course not. The more the merrier. I've been wanting another chance to see your sword skills up close.
Dude, you fight together all the time now.
I could say the same to you. Plus, it's not every day that I get to fight back to back with the famous Beauty's Blade. No way was I gonna pass that up.
Beginning combat test.
Anyone stuck in the wall this time? No? All right.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. This ends now. Engaging skill.
Silvery! Draw! Taking point!
Focus
Oh, again.
unleashed. Engaging skill.
Silvery! Draw!
Deploying shield.
You're dead.
My turn now.
Engaging skill.
This is it! Silver wing!
Forgive me, chief developer.
You can't best me.
Engaging skill.
Now! Taking point!
Might as well save CP.
My turn.
Engaging skill.
Flinch. That's it. Show them your step.
Engaging skill.
They're down. Pass them. No way. Now we're talking. Too slow.
No way.
Yes. Aaron and Fairy took out the scorpions of Zahat in the northern alleyway.
And Elaine and Shizuna have a group from Zect Arms on the run.
Is that really who we're up against? This may be easier than I thought.
Don't say that, because then we're going to go back in time again when we fuck up.
They have backup on the way.
Rear guards, eh? You know who they are?
It's the Beta Squads. They were stationed nearby in the event of a surprise terrorist attack. But now they're acting without orders. They have split into 3 groups. And they are
How's the game
approaching
intrigue me?
Old Town as we speak.
Just hoping it ends.
I can easily infer that they have already been corroded.
Oh no!
So the military info was fake after all.
We need to get a lock on the source of the corrosion. Now!
Got it. I just narrowed it down. It's in the Sidon district. And its exact location is...
A building at its center. The Maserati Hotel.
Oh, this is where the... Oh, I know where this is going to go. This is definitely Graham Hart. Because this is where that's where the debate is.
Why would it be there?
Yeah, the debate's there right now between Ellie's dad and
we'll take
the
care
president.
of matters here.
I have
Called
some
it.
prospective backup to send your
Kobe.
way if necessary. You need only say the word.
Kobe.
All right then. Arc Ride Solutions, move out!
That's why you read all the NPC dialogue. They're dealing with the early morning assault. Vans left the old town in the hands of the friends. And with that, they hurried to the Sidon District's Maserati Hotel. It's Graham Hart that's corrupted this time. Because they're going to the debate. The debate's at the Maserati Hotel between Senator Ryan and Graham Hart. We're positive this is where the corrosion is coming from, yeah? To be more precise, this is the location where the discrepancies were being the highest. I can't guarantee this is the actual source of the corrosion, but it's at the very least merits investigating. Any bright ideas how we're going to find the poor saps who got corroded this time? The hotel is going to be swarmed with people. It'd be nice if the bastard in black and the garden master were chilling near the front desk, but they'd save us a lot of trouble. True, but I don't want to see what happened, unfortunately. Though I did hear that important figures are currently staying at this hotel, including a few we know. Heard that too. Apparently Prince Sharid and the people are here, and I know Gran and Essie are too. I really hope they're okay. Well, we'll find out soon. Grandma bit it before the rewind. He didn't die. Well, that was that one during that shit because that's something that fell on it. We don't know he actually died over there though. There's a good chance that someone we know is someone with influence is corroded. Might want to brace yourselves for the worst. People to talk to. We actually don't know if. Oh, we can't actually leave this spot. We actually don't know if he was in the president thing.
Oh, there she is.
I'm glad she seems to be okay, at least. All right, no time for hesitation. Let's go talk to her.
Jess, this is here.
We gotta hurry.
Can't I just open the door before you do it?
Oh, good morning, everyone. What brings you all here at this hour?
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast. Would you care to join us?
Normally we'd take you up on that in a heartbeat, but we just came here to ask a couple questions. We won't take up too much of your time.
Sure, I guess.
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
If all goes well, this will be a quick chat. Till then, I just act natural, you guys. Okay? Remember correctly, you're here to attend a symposium, aren't you, Gran? That's right. We will be discussing our views on the environmental issues across the area. I intend to present my feelings and projections of the situation on the eastern part of this continent. All right, it's been sponsored by the ICO, isn't it? And that's the group Miss Toe is part of. Remember correctly, they're also sponsoring a political debate that's scheduled for today. Yep. That's right. The forum will be held at the Trion Mall, and the president will be in attendance. Yep, that's what's going to happen. Likely won't be have too much influence on the course of the Calvardian politics, but I'm sure there'll be some interesting arguments from the different parties. My brother is even invited as a special guest. Oh, damn. Sounds like this is a real deal. The NGO is going to be a great length to ensure the viewpoints of the international community will be heard. Is Prince Sharid on his way there now, or is he still here? Oh, he's already left. I believe he intends to exchange greetings and opinions on all sides with the debate begins in earnest. He had breakfast with the president himself, evidently. So, Najee, are you not accompanying Prince Sharid today? I'm not, no. Given the present circumstances, I thought the best to prioritize Princess Sharid's safety. If I'm not mistaken, the Crown Prince will be returning just after lunch, or it's the Crown Prince. It's going to have that debate's going to be important now. By the way, Esmeralda, I understand you're not attending the symposium this time, yeah? Well, I'm happy that I'm able to meet you here at the capital, but if I may ask, what are your plans for today? All right, then you say you were going back to Basel? No, actually, I had something I needed to discuss with you, Professor. Would you mind if I spoke with you in private before you heard to head to the symposium? If you have something important to discuss, wouldn't it be better to save for after the symposium? It'll be finished at 3 p.m. After that, we could talk without having to cut our conversation short. But this is a pressing matter. We don't have time to wait. The government or Yang could call you at any moment. Okay, I'm lost here. Is Yang in the capital too? And what's with the government reaching out to me? I'm afraid I don't follow. How can I convince you that? No, never mind. I'll just have to take matters into my own hands. Essie? Van, do you think? No doubt about it. This has the corrosion written all over it. Well, Miss Esmeralda is unfortunate, but it seems that it's already been taken care of on the other side. We have to move quickly and decisively, and we can no longer worry about our methods any longer. I understand. Not Essie. It's just as I thought. You feel telling us what the hell's going on?
She drew her sword? Here?
They're going to take them hostage! Najee, what on earth is the meaning of this?
Bad guy influencing powers.
Forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you. I will find a place of refuge for you. And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sharid.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Stop Sharid from doing what exactly?
You had to have seen it. His Highness is trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Salman, and assume the throne for himself.
Wait, what? But he's the crown prince. Why the hell
Why
would
the
he do
hell?
that?
That makes no sense. Like, when his dad dies, look
Political
at
uprising in Elsheim?
That's absurd. Who put
Crown
that
Prince.
ridiculous idea in your head?
She's telling the truth, Your Highness. And with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
What? No. That
Yeah,
can't
the
be.
president got him too. Okay.
Don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Najee?
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the professor. The president's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
You're kidding me.
But she never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius, by any means necessary. If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. Secondly...
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue. Come with me. If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be. As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the president has been bought and paid for. But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Okay.
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen to me, Essie. You have to wake up. Essie!
Oh, okay. It's not one of those. I was about to roll my eyes. They're corrupted, yeah. Huh? What are we doing in the Martian garden? I do not believe this is to be an area reproduced by our psyche. Rather, it seems like we're in one of the garden's standard locales. This may be a phase space that was constructed from existing resources. Leave it to the supermaid to make sense out of nonsense. I'd love to pick your brain about who might be going on. Got bigger problems on our hands. Something's coming. Oh, it's a tree. They're just trying to buy time, they should know better than that. We'll just have to clean it up in a jiff.
Time for you to focus.
Oh, he used Bear the Nightmare? Fuck yeah, let's go.
Go all out.
Oh, he doesn't have 200 CP.
Let's party.
Never mind. Lame.
Give them your all.
Take that.
A chance.
It's okay, we got whales. Free whales.
All you now.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
Accessing?
Ha!
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
No, Aaron's fine. Aaron's like the backup.
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
Have some of this. Keep moving, Van.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. All you, Agnes.
Ha!
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Give them your all.
Just kill it.
New
Up to
speed
you,
limiter
Michelle.
unlocked.
Activating skill.
They're stuck. A chance. Ha!
All you on, yes.
A chance.
Another well, please.
All you on, yes.
I did it. Stats upgraded.
Back to reality. Oh, they're gone. No, Gran. Damn, must have nabbed them bailed while we were stuck. Where could they've gone? Oh, thank heavens you're all right. I have no earthly idea what just happened. I'm relieved to say you're all safe. Yeah, we're fine. Do you have any idea what happened to the 4 people that were at the table? Yeah, they went towards the roof a short while ago. Yeah, music to my ears. That's a dead end if I ever heard one. Unless they decide to jump. You may wish to retract that statement, Mr. Way. Damn it, we've been had. Dude, we suck at this. They boarded the Haravate. That must have been their plan from the start. We have to go after them. Quickly, everyone, to the car. Oh, no, traffic. What the? A crash. Oh, no, the lights gone haywire. This could be bad news. It's understanding it. I'm afraid simple malfunctions and accidents occur in all of the capital. No, no, not the traffic lights. Oh, everyone's in a car crash.
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road.
Oh well. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
Breaking news. The city's subway system is also experiencing operational disturbances. While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
Yeah, looks like a New York City subway. Tyler Giordano, he'll get us where we need to go, man. He'll drive to the fucking sewers if he needs to. Giordano knows what's up. 832. Marine radar devices being used in river traffic are also experiencing failures across the board. Start of the war, would be dope. Authorities have been launched an investigation into the matter, and they've grounded all departing floats. A long day. We've replayed this day 3 times. Is this for real? 4th. No, this is the 5th time, actually. Does Esmery really hack all the traffic lights and all the other systems? Looks that way, yes. The interference is being caused by orbital waves transmitted from the airship. They're using an in-development code from the Institute of Science. SA's fingerprints are all over this. There's no way she could do all this on her own, though, right? She may be Hamilton's student, but this is all a little much. There's a strong possibility that she's receiving a boost from the corrosion. Furthermore, I heard Mr. Reshett is involved in the initial design phase of the Zypher standard. Yes, he's more than a little familiar with the latest communication standards. She even has access to the Zypher's developer mode. She's using every weapon in her arsenal against us. The scale of what she's doing is totally off the charts. She's pulling the entire capital under her mess, kicking and screaming. It makes me wonder if she's got some other reason for doing all this. Not good. They're getting further and further away. Can't afford to lose them. At least not before I figure out what they're headed.
Having a hard time of things, are we?
You look like a police escort or something? You don't know they have it. How are things going on your end?
Swimmingly. Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes?
Actually, it's more like we're chasing an airship. It hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. If I had a straight shot, that'd be a different story, but traffic's been a real shit show if you haven't noticed.
I think I have just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
If it's Giordano, I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard. Oh, yeah? Again. Don't see anyone here. You sure this is the place? I'm sure, and we're right on time, too. Whoa. It's the Republican Army's new gunship model. The I almost said alpaca. The alpaca. It spits at you. If we pursue the Aravate in this, we'll have no trouble catching up to it. That's all well and good, but who's commandeering it? It's the alpaca from now on.
We do not have the luxury of time.
That sounds like...
I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Yang, why are you here?
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can say.
Oh yeah, no, we're calling the alpaca. It's the name of the airship now.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkwright. I always deliver my goods on time.
What's up, Hermes? I had a feeling Hermes was gonna be here.
Skies to do it.
Wait, I know that voice.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes? What's a courier
Hermes
doing piloting that thing?
Okay, you're gonna call it. Okay, that's fair. It does have a tilde. I'll accept that one. Half of me wants to believe that Hermes is actually Angelica, but her hair's too long. It would be fucked up if it actually was Angelica. I'd be so pissed if Hermes is actually Angelica.
1200 arch. Current speed 650.
The problem with that is, like, so she's an airship pilot and she's a biker, right? It doesn't sound like her, but she does. She is a biker, and she is an airship pilot apparently, right? And she hasn't sexually harassed anyone yet. And her hair's the wrong color, obviously. But like, there'd be a possibility that it could be her, like a slim possibility, but it would fucking piss me off if it was.
Once we come within 150
yeah, her hair's black and not purple.
Decelerate to match their current airspeed. I'll come right alongside them at 300 Selge per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are
you?
you?
See that would make me think, oh yeah, definitely Angelica. If her hair was purple.
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker. Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
That may be a difficult ask.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome
Condo Extender and helmet and mask too, yep.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
She could dye her hair. That's true.
We should be thanking Yang as well.
It's
You came
Josette.
to rescue Gran and Essie, right?
Possibly. That would actually make sense
what needs
too.
to be done. That includes observing this fascinating phenomenon.
They're Arabonian
Now,
though.
focus your attention on the situation at hand.
I mean, so is
may have
Angelica.
assisted with running the calculations, but this strategy is hardly foolproof.
He ain't wrong.
No biker experience.
I don't think
though.
any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one. Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone got that?
Loud and clear.
Yeah,
We
let's
must
just
judge our lead for
haphazardly
whatever
jump from
reason.
airship to airship.
I will attempt to break our fall with a shard field.
We're closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
The 4 of them are on the deck. Oh, good. It looks like they're all unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
Oh no, corrosion barrier.
They just attack us?
That looked like a barrier of some kind. So much for the direct approach. Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
Usually that's big on bigger airships though. Oh damn.
That is a shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree. This may be more difficult than I had envisioned. If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
Curious, hold on. Hold up. Curious if it'll go off the screen. I'm curious because nothing's actually moving on the screen except for the airship going up and down and it stops.
A resonance effect.
Damn.
Is that the Genesis? And there's our answer. Hey, Mare, come on out.
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Is that Hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Special.
Oh, well, you see, we might be better off explaining this later.
Time to get to work, Mare Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing, right? If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
gunship is falling
Charge the
back.
Moonstone Cannon. Moonstone Cannon, fire!
The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them. Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda? You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying. But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me? What was that?
Now, Esmeralda, prepare the phase space!
Ramming speed. Okay, that was actually kind of cool looking.
There! That's it, isn't it?
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should
Kinda
be
tiny.
able to board it now.
Not bad, pilot lady. You got everything lined up perfectly.
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a hollow of all things. But hard to argue with the results.
All right then. Get ready, everyone. Brace yourselves.
Ooh, excuse me.
We're coming in hot.
Right.
Right. Okay, now you could definitely do the right one if it was on your bingo sheet. They definitely said it now. Oh, another face space. Bing, 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 bing. We have virtual space. Wait, this place seems familiar somehow. Yeah, it's like a carbon copy of the space Mare Bear hacks in for us. Oh, we're hackers now. The area looks quite similar to the concept image of the Orbital Network's virtual space. I don't think this place is being recreated from everyone's psyche, so this doesn't fit the previous patterns with the corrosion. The last trip to the garden didn't either. Starting to wonder if this is more of a temporary thing. Maybe that means it doesn't have a firm grip on them. In any case, probably that Mr. Shet and Miss Burke are further in. Then there's only one last thing to do. Okay, we're going in. It's the Grendel kick. All right. Grendel kick.
That hits the spot.
No enemies found.
Van Hacker, man. Wait, what's this lead? Oh, it's just it's just a recreation of it. So that's that little star point.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge.
I should give
This done.
Get your all.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
Understood.
It's over. You're crushed.
Maintenance mode active.
I haven't activated. I haven't done this in a while.
Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated.
Actually, this is fine, actually. Yeah, because I'd rather use them than Fairy. I did steal that from her, that's right. So much I don't care about Quattro. I have not been using him.
Switching to maintenance mode.
He's so far behind and everything. I think one of these action threes, though. You're fine.
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot. New skill, huh?
Watch it. That one's
You just jump kick it. That makes
There's
sense.
some sweets for you, Mr. Arco.
Take this.
Stay calm and work through it. Take this.
He's shooting balls at me.
I'll dice you up. Let's wail on him.
Leave it to me.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a
These
true
jump pads?
professional, Van.
Yeah. Okay.
Looks like some good loot.
Careful. It's above an A-level threat.
You say that about every fucking enemy, Grisette. I'm starting to not believe you on this shit.
Stay calm and work through it.
You snooze, you lose.
It's like, that's an A-level threat. That's an A-level threat.
Let's wail on him.
Nice. That went.
This place doesn't seem too big.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
These guys back from this.
Next one.
Well then, away we go.
More remain. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Take
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Snooze, you lose.
It's go time.
This is the cute buddy from earlier. You're right.
Take that. Let's wail on him. Watch it. That one's big.
Oh, I didn't do that time. Figured out the pattern for us already.
We need to be cautious.
Take this. It's go time. Keep moving, Van.
I see me some small fries.
That went great.
True professional, Van. There are so many of them. Look out. Give them your all.
I'll dice you up. We're done.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Take
Battle. Proceed with caution.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Others to deploy Shard. Look out.
It's go time.
At least the plot's moving tonight.
Take that. Keep it up.
But we still don't feel like we're any closer to where we need to be.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van. You guys look like a bunch of pushovers. Guess looks can be deceiving.
True. We can take them as long as we work together. That's right. Let's go, everyone.
You guys are saying shit? We're dead already. Fucking finished. Let's go.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your target.
Snooze, you lose.
They're down.
Give them your all.
Keep it up.
Just skipping animations at this point.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? Oh my. Quite the reception.
Take this. Take this.
Deploy shards and confront.
Got you down.
Look out. Go all out. Activating skill.
Take that. Let's wail on.
Let's wail on him. You don't say.
Nice.
cards, free items.
You're a true professional, Van.
You know what we haven't seen from Van yet this game?
Bet we can rest there.
We haven't seen him use his the sword part of the actual stun caliber. To be fair, he hasn't had need to kill anybody this one. Now we're fighting Najee and who else? Some big giant boss, probably.
Everyone, you came.
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Did they even stay dead if he did? Nope.
Petra? Van? Do you really want to fight us?
Well, we don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
Ran! I'm so glad you're okay.
Catra. Yes, I'm all right. Esmeralda, Najee, and I were all just having a little chat. What I've gathered is that their grip on reality is slipping. Sad to say.
We just can't get through to the professor.
It's not you, it's us. Or not us, it's you. Let me get this straight. You're trying to stop the mass production of nuclear weapons, and Prince Sharid's supposed to be uprising, right? But if that's your only intention, why would you throw the capital's transportation network into disarray? The only logical explanation is that you have the goals here. Please tell me I'm wrong, Essie. I'm sorry, but you're exactly right. We're assisting to the plan to thwart the President Gramhart. Huh? And what the hell kind of plan are you talking about? Are you in this too, Najee? I am. I believe that His Highness's plan hinges on having the backing of the president. If we strip him of that political power, then maybe the prince will rethink his intentions. I have to wonder if there's such a plan truly exists, or if it's merely a byproduct of the rampant delusions. Okay. So you two have got your own reasons for playing a part in, I suppose, the silhouette. This is number 6. We got to at least do this one more time, right? There's at least one more route. Has to be, because this will only be 6 Genesis after this. All right. I can respect that you're trying to protect the people you care about, but ask yourselves this: are you really going to go about this the right way? Haven't you wondered why you can't convince them, or that what you're doing is right, or how you even got the strange power in the first place? Really stop and think about this for a sec. Doesn't this all just sound a little bit weird to you? Spend too much time on social media. Yeah, she's got fucking listen to too much fucking fake news and bullshit. Stop confusing me. If we don't stop this, the professor and Quattro will... Calm down, Essay. I want you to think long and hard about what that's all been happening. Look at this from a researcher's perspective. Are you sure there aren't any inconsistencies?
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan. They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society as a whole. If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that isn't what happened. Well?
I know I'm right, because Yang... Wait, that's not... Huh?
She's starting to waver, but will this
Quickly,
be enough?
beat the shit out of her.
Now it's your turn, princess. Snap her out of it.
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her.
Right. No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit. You have to believe me.
20
Please.
sock puppets and or something awful.
Don't worry. I will always believe in you.
Ugh.
And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long. I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire, as well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of Remiferia. Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that.
Yep.
Do you truly believe that such a person
Orb-chan recently
would take
got
the easy
deleted.
path? Would he borrow another country's power?
And that's
to
why they're doing
rebel
this.
against his own?
They're pissed.
Think, Najee.
It's anonymous.
Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice?
Najee!
Control drama is funny. It is
that
funny.
definitely got her thinking.
There's no way.
The only thing you do is laugh at this shit because it's not. It has no tension.
Wake up, you two. The truth's staring right
All
at
you do is just sit here and laugh.
Remember
at
the
this.
path you've walked till now.
Nothing value was lost. Agreed.
If you weren't, then none of this would make any sense.
My prediction here is that after we do this, the airship's gonna crash.
Correct.
Then we're gonna have to time wind again
There's no alternative.
for the last one.
My truth. I have a duty to fulfill. so I can't be doubting myself now.
Esmeralda?
Summon your giant demon,
What
please.
happened? They began to notice the
Probably one of the
cause, only
8
for the
demons,
corrosion to
8,
strengthen its hold over them.
whatever. We got Gluttony, the other ones. They've all been, whatchamacallits. 7 deadly sins. That's what I was looking for.
Is this like what happened in Tharbad last year?
Oh, that's right. I forgot she could transform. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's not one of them. Okay.
That's Veradragna, the Beast King who serves Arusha.
So, they went and recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious, too. Well, we've come this far.
Well, can it be
Now
my
let's
whale?
see this thing
I don't
through.
think it can.
Don't worry, Essie. Najee. We'll free you soon.
Give me your
I mean, the cube that got one shot by Estelle. We'll do this in the front, actually. She's probably better off to do this.
Think fast. Take this. It's go time. Cypher activate.
Accessing.
Oh, that's not gonna help you.
I'll give it my all.
Summon whales. And now we'll go for the side hop.
Dice you up.
No, you don't. Activating drive.
Push back.
Something adorable is right there. Too late.
You've got
Hi,
this,
puppy
Anya.
dog. Hi, Kia. Yoda, one has a harpoon.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
It's her turn now.
Activating drive.
As Muse would say. It's my turn. My turn. My turn now.
Prepare yourself.
I'm going. I'm going. I'm going.
You've got this, Anya.
Activating skill. Placing shield.
A chance.
Boost
No,
level
come on,
maximum.
ladies, right? Why would I use that? That sucks. I need more whales.
Activating drive.
And I'll use Van's crit turn to kill him.
Activating skill.
Never mind, Ness is gonna get another turn.
It's go time.
Oh, you're still here, Aaron? My bad, I forgot.
Time to boost. Activating skill.
Still do things, I guess.
A chance.
Level maximum. Activating drive.
That's how it goes.
I did it.
Eat this! I think he's talking about art in terms of art. People just put a bunch of, I mean, some people still do it. It's beautiful sometimes. I actually like that whole kind of art style. Go crazy with the shit. Space is collapsing. We did it. It's working. Keep it up. All right, puppy dog. Come to lay on my dad's legs. Good girl.
What have I done? I accused Prince Sharid and betrayed his trust.
Fabulously.
And then I exposed Princess Jita to danger. I'm not qualified to serve you any longer.
Easy, Najee. You're in dire need of some rest. I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
It's funny. That's just all it is.
My deepest apologies. I promise to make amends for my mistakes.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Katra and the professor in the eye?
Oh, no, just look in the eyes. We're right there.
I'm so sorry.
forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
Don't say that, Essie. You aren't at fault here. The Garden Master's the
Master
one to
Gardens.
blame, not you.
Catra's absolutely correct.
Bottle.
Besides, it's not too late to make things right. I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation systems, after which I will be providing backup to Arkwright Solutions. Once you've gotten some much-needed rest, you're free to join me if you'd like. We need all the help we can get.
He is the master puppets too.
Professor.
So, which airship crashes? Who dies? Where do we go back to get the last one? There's gotta be one more at least. The traffic and transportation systems are fully repaired. The chaos in the ground level appears to be subsiding as well, although we didn't get a Genesis here. Given the high volume of accidents, however, it might be some time before everything returns to normal. Hopefully we can put a stop to the corrosion for today. Afraid that might be wishful thinking. I want to say we're in the clear, but until we track down the Garden Master, nothing's guaranteed. Right. Plus, we still don't know where those two are headed. I also like to know what kind of plan they were part of. Do you think? Here it comes. You guys, good news? We just got done dealing with the latest batch of the corrosion. I thought as much. However, today's battle is far from over. Unfortunately, we just confirmed another source of the discrepancies. Its point of origin is the southeast area of the capital, specifically the Republican Army's 2nd Garrison. Not there. Yes, there. As you can well imagine, you must prevent it from spreading at all costs. It's probably there as Mireille and Najee were acting as a sort of relay point for the discrepancies. If we can find other relay points, we may be able to follow the trail back to the true source.
No rest for the weary, I suppose.
Ah, Yang. Yes, I suppose not, but at least we can take solace in Essie being safe.
For now, we need to let her rest.
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
You're more than welcome to use the Horvatot as your base of operations. And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
Much obliged. You may leave this to us, Catra. You have your own business to attend to, yes? Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter. And be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
I will. Thank you, Yang. I promise to do just that, no matter what it takes.
So you need me to take you to the 2nd Garrison, right? I can get you there in record time.
I bet you can. We really are lucky to have you as our pilot. You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the garrison.
Copy that. We're en route as we speak.
We'll meet you there. Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
10:21 a.m. Swain and Nadia are with the Garden Master. Or Nadia's chasing Swain, who's with the Garden Master. So they have the 8th. They have the 8th. Allow me to provide a general overview of the 2nd Garrison. It's the military facility that functions at the base of the operations of the Republic Army's 11th Division, the Capital Defense Regiment. Ah, yeah, that was where we first ran into the Crimson Monster. It's a little hard to believe that there was already a month ago. Now fate is calling us back. We've lost all communication with the garrison amidst a surge of discrepancies. Remember that plan Najee and Marie were talking about earlier? Maybe this has something to do with it. Perhaps so. Anyway, there is one area of concern I'd like to address. An aerial cruiser is stored in that location. If it were to be compromised, it could spell trouble for us all. Would that vessel happen to be the one the X-Alba series aerial cruisers that have been currently tested by Marduk? Wait. Isn't that what fell on top of us that night? Wait, you're joking, right? Do I sound like I'm joking? It's the X-Alba series, 4th ship, the Mayhal. Given the distinctive characteristics of the class of the vessel, there's a high probability of its falling prey to the corrosion. I've heard about the specs of that new model from Mr. Jassard. Is it supposed to be outfitted with some kind of revolutionary new invention that Professor Cronkite helped create? It's correct. It's a system that utilizes data links and control systems, allowing the efficient coordination at the fleet level. Due to their extraordinarily high information processing capabilities, it can essentially function as a mobile command center. Kind of covers a month, yeah, because we keep rewinding time. We've replayed these last 3 days, 6 times. Damn, modern airships sure are something. I swear it's like you guys are speaking a total different language. But I think I get what you're saying. It's kind of like how the other warriors and I can instantly sync up on the battlefield, right? You could think of it like that, yeah, just with the airships. And that might be why the risk of them being corroded is sitting so high. Does it have any way to protect itself from an attack like that? Yeah, they also said that, yeah, that was true. The world's supposed to end within a year of when Daybreak started, right? The world's close, whatever it was. That's why Inez comes to Van, because of that decree from her grandfather. Yes, there should be protective measures in place. And that may be the only reason we have time to stop this. Just bear in mind that we fail, the other ships in the fleet could end up sharing the same fate. Okay, I'm waiting for the part where you say, haha, just kidding. If only. Just to brace for the worst at this point. We'll know what's up soon enough. Once we're on the ground, we'll need to move quickly. Let's go ahead, kicker. We ride, we're for landing. There doesn't seem to be annoying anyone around. All the military vehicles are gone. Have the troops stationed here already left? Everyone weapons out now. Oh, friggin' fantastic. It's like those damn demi-grandals again. If there's this many here, then the corrosion's already at a late stage. We got no time to lose. Let's waste them. Whales out, everybody. Oh no, we need this for Inez.
Take that! All you on yes.
Level maximum. Activating drive. Shield. Activating drive.
Go.
I won't hold back.
Well, it's not really. It's a regular enemy. It's the death. Well.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Now. A chance.
Oh look, a free whale.
You got this on.
They're all free, but this is even more free. Oh, this is how we die this time? Are you kidding me? Why won't these things just stay dead? They just keep coming and coming. We need to change our strategy stat. Can't let them cause any further delay.
That's one hell of an entrance. It's like y'all planned that or something.
Well. Look what we have here.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time. And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
We managed to identify the source of the corrosion. But that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop it.
Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Sounds like we need to split up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
All right, I'll leave that to you then. Come with us, Agnes. We
Please.
might need the Genesis.
Understood.
Then let us begin.
Come with us. We need the whales.
We'll carve an opening through their formation.
Good. This is actually a good team right here, actually. This is like the perfect team. There it is. Wow, it really is corroded. It's already reached the bridge area by the looks of it. It won't be long now before it penetrates the ship defenses. Bridge is spread so quickly there must be someone in the front of the bridge who's guiding it along. Actually, now that you mention it, I can sense a few people here. Let's hurry and find them before it's too late. This is like the perfect team. I was about to say what that's from, but you know, that's from the first time we were here.
If we want to make it to the bridge, we will have to take a detour to the upper area.
And we'll have to contend with the Society's archaisms all the while.
Yeah, but I think we got this. We just have to cut a path open.
Watch out for rain.
Take her down. Snooze, you lose.
Go all out! Activating skills!
I'll dice you up! We're done! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
I really could probably skip a lot of the enemies, but I'm just doing it so I can add them to the friggin' book.
Now, close in on them!
Snooze, you lose.
It's go time!
Activating skills!
Take that! All you on yes!
Activating drive.
Zypha, activate!
Engaging skill.
They flinched! Now! Ha! On yes! There's still much I have yet to learn. My, what a crowd!
Yeah, I have to fight at least these guys. Put them on the book.
It's go time!
Give them your all!
Take that! Keep it up! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Actually, yeah, I think
Engaging skill.
there's a double coming up.
A chance! I'll give it my all!
Activating drive.
On yes!
Activating skill.
Now then! Zypha, activate! Activating drop!
All you on yes!
Boost gauge fully replenished! I did it! I will always strive
Should
to
be
better
just
myself.
above here. Let's go.
Yes, but stay vigilant. We can't allow ourselves to be blindsided by an ambush.
Taking engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of!
You snooze, you lose.
The floor is yours, there!
Take that! You got
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to
Watch
fight.
out for range!
What the hell are they doing here?
Yeah, I don't have to fight these guys.
I see what's going on.
Why don't we take a short rest?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Washington Garden is currently not available.
Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
Albus.
I didn't even want to consider the possibility.
What a fucking loser.
What are you doing here, Albus? I never
Demote
thought
him to
you
D
or
rank,
CID
please.
operative would do
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut
What
it
do
off.
you mean, Elaine? Didn't you get the memo? The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart. Don't you remember? It was Jin's call, and the heads at HQ in Le Mans approved it.
Zen. By the way, his name's Zen.
Guild is trying to arrest the president?
I have a feeling we're gonna fight Zen this
Looks
time, because
that
I had a
way.
feeling we were gonna fight him
The
before.
guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail, thanks to the corrosion.
Enlighten me, Albus. How exactly did all this come about?
You seriously forgot? Well, fine. I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know. Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did. It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election with the help of Almada and an anti-immigration group. A lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
I see. So that's what you believe happened.
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah. Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
Ugh, it's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie.
Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
You seem
You'd
rather
be surprised
calm
you could believe
in
those
comparison
lies.
to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Albus's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the President is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds. I only
your brother
just
and
now heard about the incident from
Rockford.
3 years ago. But I wanted to do this long before that.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
I'm sorry, Elvis. Please
I'm
don't
not.
hold this against me.
Don't. I mean, he doesn't. He probably wants an ass whipping from you, probably. He
Don't
probably
worry,
love
Elaine,
it.
I would never. I just need to open your eyes. And then you'll understand.
There are a number of things that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
They might not be in their right minds, but their determination's the real deal.
Yeah, send him back
I
to
know
D
for a
rank.
fact that we'll get them back to their normal selves. But
Or
first,
G or F, what the fuck?
we gotta
The lowest
knock,
one.
then talk some sense into them.
There are so many of them. Look out!
I will not stand down.
Get in my way and you'll die.
Activating skills!
Dice you up! Don't stop now, Elaine!
No, I don't want Lane to do it.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Light! Cut the bell! Ren, if you
Good
would.
debuffs.
Activating
Like how
drive.
you are?
Yeah! Ren!
Whales, go!
Activating skill.
Oh, that's so dead. Damn, why is that net so slow right now?
Shard boost to get the upper hand.
I really don't need to. Just gonna save MP.
Too slow.
For HP. Wow, they take so much damage.
Level maximum.
Actually, just use one here, because I have a feeling there's gonna be another boss.
Activating drive.
Activating drive.
You're next, Onyes!
113,000 damage. That's without Judgment Ray.
Nice. Moving on up.
That felt good. What happened? Blaine, why am I? Looks like you both have finally woken up. It was a 1 boost, not a 2 boost. Morning, the corrosion. Oh, whoa, whoa. I think it ain't corrupting the cruiser anymore. Is everyone okay? Well, you would look at that. They pulled it off. I don't think there's really a big difference if it's 1 or 2, though. The Demi-Grendels all vanished in an instant. That's when we were assured of success. Excellent work as always. The 2 just assures that the stat boosts go off. Oh, the shard skill, yeah. I can't take all the credit. We only made it to time because you kept those things off our backs. By the way, the professor called and said they were being headway into restoring the traffic and backup systems. At this rate, we might be able to take control of the net. That's wonderful. Okay, so what's next? Have you calmed down, Elvis? Yeah, I think I'm all right. Wait, what do we don't have time for this. We have a situation. Those people. Uh-oh. Back in time.
Hey, Bermardi. What's up? Something wrong?
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me.
Who blew up?
The
Who died?
military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
Yep.
So that's what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here. They must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still, this is all happening
You knew
too
there was hidden
quickly.
tunnels here? Didn't say anything to us? What the fuck?
Does this mean they're staging a coup?
Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
It's already begun then. If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
Oh, that's
We
right.
needed no basis.
You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you? Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Wait, that Cody?
You mean former President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that.
Yeah, he doesn't really like
So
Graham
he's
Hart.
in the capital somewhere, huh?
We saw him not that while ago,
This
actually.
plan began taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped. Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Graham Hart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation.
It's like the word core.
You find anything out, Renee?
Peace silent.
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division. As I recall,
Calverdash.
the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt that. The two people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
See?
Huh? The two people?
Do you know who the leaders are? We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy. They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Much as I'd rather believe otherwise, there are only so many candidates.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
Ah, I called that one. Dun, dun, dun. I called it, Dan. You can't go dun 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 when I already fucking called it. Well, Kilika, no, but New Jin was gonna get corrupted too. Zin. Or Jin, which is proper. It's glad things are finally coming around. Wonder what's going on with all those accidents and traffic jams. You got me. All the news outlets are saying they don't know the cause. Looks like things have calmed down in the Sanian district. I think I'll call and check up my friends over there. Huh? What the?
Why are the soldiers?
We are the Republican
Jimmy and
Army's
his girlfriend.
11th Division. And today, we are here to uphold our oath to protect our country from our enemies. To that end, we will overthrow the villainous dictator Graham Hart and restore rightful democracy to Calvary.
See, there's just no tension, man. Man, Laburl, this was a big deal. Right? This is a big deal in Laburl when the coup happened. It's unpushable. Apparently not
Does not
uncorruptible.
stand down. I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight, and the city will become a war zone.
Odds of Walter showing up?
Until
High.
this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there, you will witness
Oh, and
justice
everybody when the Civil War
prevail
started, yeah.
over evil.
I'm sorry, puppy. Don't give me that face. I need my leg. I need oxygen to my leg. And every time you sit on my ankle, it gets cut off.
So that bastard Graham Hart flew the coop the first chance he got. I always knew he was a filthy coward. However, there's nowhere left to run. I'll drag him out of whatever hole he's hiding in.
Must be a coincidence. Of course, that's why Walter's gonna show up and beat the shit out of Zen.
Okay, there's 2 squads out there. No
Dude,
signs
rainbow
of
shot, Toa, rainbow
reinforcements.
shot.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up. Until then, just keep them trained on you.
Roger. 7 stones from the Sea of Stars.
Become my strength!
Illume the darkness.
7 shots!
Dude, it's
Most impressive.
What's
It's
the
not
dude from
every day
Metal Wolf
I bear
Chaos?
witness to the princely family's secret jewel arts.
President's name, shit.
That's about all I have to show off, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those. I knew Miss Herschel was...
Michael, yeah, Michael!
I never would have guessed the senator had combat experience.
Yes, Ryan was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth. Oh no.
Is that a rocket launcher? Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Think again.
That's totally unrealistic, but okay. Dude, he shot a fucking the rocket with a bullet.
Nicely done, Mr. President.
Well, he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Oh, but that was so long ago now.
Rule of cool, it's true.
In any event,
Richard!
you all have my apologies. You should not have gotten wrapped up in this. The only one they are after is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't
You guys
mean
sure
I'm
you
going
want to stand up right now? They still have guns and stuff.
I'm not
Probably
the
snipers
strongest
everywhere.
fighter out there, but I do have a fair share of experience in combat. Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks. Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you do?
I want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way. Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just
If
be
Crow
sure
showed
to
up, I'd be
stay
very
back.
happy.
They say you have the devil's own luck.
He
Perhaps
won't.
some of it will rub off on me.
I'm sure it will. Wait, who told you that?
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone, the Edith Police Department's got a barricade up. If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me.
Gladly. Thank you.
Let's go, Mr. President.
Oh, actually, yeah, I don't have any 50 mirror coins.
What?
Never mind. Your fucking police car. It's over.
I finally found you, Gramhart. You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith. Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got!
Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
He also got corrupted back then, too. Oh, wait, no, was he? Did he get corrupted?
Back to the original plan.
No, he
Leave
was the only one that
car here
wasn't,
and head
right?
Straight to the Vontai district. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. And prioritize the safety of our guests.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
He was the source of it, though.
Parting gift.
That was kind of badass. His CO was, yeah.
Dare you? You damn fraud! Don't let him escape!
Phase 3 has commenced. We are in the process of bringing the district under our control.
Good. As long as nothing unexpected
So you know they're evil 'cause they have
happens,
red
we
on
should be
them.
able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage. Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow don't disappoint. I'm happy I went to the trouble of bringing you under my thumb, even if doing so did take a great deal of effort. Yeah, we really made you work for it.
Okay.
If the corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories.
Oh, so they
In
didn't
the
really
end,
get them.
You had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawns.
And now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure.
I guess
Who's the
desperate
guy in the
times
back?
call for desperate measures. Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
Your concern is most appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary. You're nothing more than empty husks.
We
who live to
decided that
do
wasn't
as I
countdown.
command. And I command you to button those lips and focus on the part I've given you.
So I've basically become like those copies in Phantasma. Rough deal. The eighth something or other created this shard body, and it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original. Got his memories too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately.
You weren't very there,
The
Kyoko.
only matter on my mind is how much I loathe this man's methods. They're both unsavory and revolting.
Bark all you like, but know that your words have no bite whatsoever. And now run along.
Who the fuck's the guy in
Do
the
as you're
back?
told. This glorious coup d'etat was your design, so you must see it through to the end. Put on a good show for me.
We'll take our leave then, Master of the Empty Gardens.
Once again, if it didn't go, I'd laugh so hard. No tension. It's not really
At
them.
long last, the overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition. This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
They're both in recreated shard bodies. But they have original ones too. What about me then? Could it be that I'm the same? No, that can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera, the only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
There's no doubt about it. Not anymore. She was rewritten via the corrosion. And she's being used to perform acts the original would never do.
I miss LP.
Am I really any different, though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Okay, mysterious guy with your smoky thing.
Wait, you can speak? Actually, I've heard you talk before,
Who the
haven't
fuck is this?
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts. Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young swordsman.
The finale is at hand. I, the Master of the Gardens, will bring about a
said it, not me.
revolution the likes of
He
which
said
the
it, not
world
me.
has never seen. I swear I'll dispel the pall of deceptions that have clouded this country.
Probably, maybe the writing
This world of lies. With this device, I will usher in a new age. This is my destiny. A destiny ordained by heaven itself.
Good. Dad and Miss Herschel are safe. I'm so relieved. It looks like they headed north. Maybe they're moving towards the presidential office. With the help of the camera, we've confirmed Swin's location. As we suspected, he's the garden master. Master of gardens now. Did we? I don't remember that. Doesn't seem like he's got his claws on him anymore, though. Looked like he was in charge of his own thoughts. If only we could relay the information to Nadia somehow. Master of Gardens. It was hard seeing the Garden Master of Gardens, control Zin and Kilika like marionettes on a string. Zin made it sound like there was some kind of precedent for this. Do you know what he's talking about, Ren? Yeah, of course she does. I do, in fact. I'm intimately familiar with what he was describing. Many years, Zen and I were trapped in a place called Phantasma, a place space that was drawn into it by an artifact. It was there that we encountered copies of our friends. They were training them with personalities and abilities while being bound by certain rules. Even our most powerful allies were recreated and had little choice but to dance on the whims of their puppeteer. Oof, sounds rough. Probably would have had a hard time believing all that if I hadn't seen the video. The circumstances are a little different. But the fact is the Garden Master, Master of Gardens, created similar types of copies using the 8th Genesis. It's little wonder Elvis didn't recognize them for the apostles that they are. This is making Kruger and Marduk incidents look like small potatoes by comparison. Are we breaking like the day? Yep. Well, at least he couldn't rewrite their memories. Yay for that, I guess. My takeaway from all this is that elevator danger aside, this is not altogether different from the previous tussles with the corrosion. I don't believe we should alter our plans in the juncture. I concur. Like before, we simply need to use every resource at our disposal to thwart the enemy's plans.
I believe we've assumed full control of the communications and orbital networks in the capital. The troops may have deployed faster than we expected, but as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
Well, Grand, all I can say is that I'm impressed. I didn't think you and Yang could get this done so quickly.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security.
He's not spoiling it. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about Ghostbusters. You're good.
It accelerated the disabling process by several steps.
Now we can spy on them with the cameras. Wonder how long it'll take before they realize they're being watched. It's all the same, I'd rather not find out. For now, they should still be under the misconception that they were traveling via the gunship. That being said, we should act before they realize not only are they being duped, but they have been in control of the orbital net.
That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures.
No.
Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
As long as you need.
Major?
Those flyboys are complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long.
Since when are you part of the army, Hermes? Did you say mate? That's what I said. Huh. Learn something new every day.
Trust me, my well-being should be the least of your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
That lady's something else. I've ridden with her a few times, so I know she was cool, but not that cool. Hadn't realized you're acquainted with Hermes. I wonder. Regardless, she has been part to play in this operation, and we have ours. Let's direct our attention to the task at hand. Smooth subject change there. I want to circle back at that at some point, but we got a job to do first. I take my work seriously. No, I really care more about who Hermes is than all of this, actually. I'm like a certain someone who dips their taxpayer funds to buy fancy cars. Hey, it's Van's car. Different color. But vehicular purchases are not necessary expenses for the CID's undercover work. Besides, this isn't half an extravagant as my personal automobile, although that's not to say I dislike it. Perhaps I'll splurge on like this one with my next bonus check. I'm gonna take your showboating ass to the cleaners if you buy one more goddamn word. Whatever, let's just get this plan underway. We're gonna charge ahead and secure the president, and then we'll put a stop to the coup d'etat and the corrosion with it. Right. Well, how else are you gonna get the hair at the air? I was gonna say air out of your face. You gotta have the helmet on.
I thank you for your aid in luring out the enemy forces.
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation. Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back. That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do.
I see. We share a motivation then. The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
This is the unit from the Tyrell district. We're under attack by ninjas. Request an immediate backup. Ninjas, I say, ninjas. They cloned themselves, and then they went nin, 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 and they climbed on walls. Yes, I'm telling you the truth. Believe me. Don't know what's going on the west side of the capital, but I don't think they'd need that much backup. Doesn't matter now. We'll just have to make do with what we have. There are fight ninjas after all. We can request reinforcements if need be. We shouldn't count on it. What, just run them off with the cars? Nah, you. What the hell are you doing here? So you guys are the reserve unit. Talking about drawing the short end of the stick. I feel for you. We ninjas, they say nin. This must be a different Scorpion of Zahat unit from the one we fought in Old Town. Yeah, but these guys should be on the same level in terms of skill. If it isn't Arkwright Solutions, I'm afraid it isn't the end of the line for you. You're the people who tried to kidnap Lashkar. Yes, I remember you. Thanks to your meddling, that plan ended in failure, but fortune is smiling upon us today because now we have our revenge. One question. Why would you undertake such a high-risk job? Because there's an equally high return. If the coup is successful, then we'll be getting the Republic Army's state-of-the-art weaponry and compensation. Well, at least you're honest. But sorry, that ain't happened. We're sending you home empty-handed. Just party. Why do they always give me ferry? Why? I don't understand why they give me ferry all the time. Quadra can sit out. Ferry can sit out. Give me Shizuna. Kincaid. Yeah, this is good. Backup, but Rosette's kind of better. Well, these are like interchangeable. She debuffs, she blocks. Whatever. I guess I'll save too.
Destroy them.
Come on, I can get all these. Hold on. Little adjustment.
Get ready.
Nah, I can't get all of them.
Dice you up. Eat steel.
Placing shield.
Well, you guys are fucked as soon as Inez's turn comes up.
Eat steel. Got your number.
A chance.
Level max.
Whales.
You're next on yes. Activating skill.
How'd you guys lose? They hit us with a fucking whale.
Now then. Activating skill.
Stats upgraded. The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
As if we would offer our latest weaponry to the band of foreign Jaegers. Powder rewrite members is a rather convenient tool for purposes of manipulation. All right, looks like there's last of them. Our plan's going off without a hitch so far. Now we just need to ambush the guys who are trying to back the president to a corner. He's traveling north right now. Kruger's been thinning out the enemy numbers by the other districts, so we shouldn't run into much trouble. Still, we should catch up with him as soon as we can. I agree. There's no telling how many pursuing him as we speak. We should employ a blitzkrieg strategy in which we can key to success and lies maintaining speed and momentum. I'm always game for the quick and dirty, so let's head to the station then. The whale's the best. No chance of plans. We got ourselves some party crashers. There's a hat imbeciles. Blew it again. Yeah. One man's failure is another man's opportunity. That's Arms' men. That's the group that's being detained at the Hercules Gamma facility. Once they've overthrown the government, we'll get ourselves a pardon and all of Republic Army's newest rifles. All right. We get it. That's the story this time. Ugh.
When my subordinates
sweet.
first informed
Girlbert's back.
me of this development,
I'd use a bathroom
I thought
badly.
it was just a bunch of hooey. But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by.
No Link's pain. You never asked for a ferry. We'd end up with this one anyway. Gerbert, you're about to get wrecked too. Oh, great. It's the Wicked Witch of Mesalodon. When will you learn your lesson? Haven't we kicked your butt enough times already? Think it's about time you cut your losses? Based on what she's saying, it doesn't sound like she's been corroded, at least. No, she's just an idiot. I believe she's here in her own violation.
That's right. What are you going to do about it, huh?
Summon whales at you?
I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune. Once this silly little coup is over, the company will no doubt be begging me for my return. But the joke's on them. I'm just gonna take it over for myself.
Wow, that woman reeks of desperation. No kidding, only the lowest of all lowlifes would try to profit off a situation like this. She's just a pathetic small-time baddie who doesn't know when to quit. Even the actual big bads didn't think she was worth corroding. Let's just mop the trash and move along, people. We got bigger fish to fry.
How dare you? That's my line, you filthy little spriggan! Your deaths will be nothing more than a footnote in my success story.
She needs to say Blorf at the end of this.
Beginning combat test.
Time for a little payback. Zypha, activate.
Well. You better breath. Now you've asked for it. Time to pull out the big guns. Okay, I got more whales. And how do you like that? Feels like surrendering yet? There's reinforcement here the whole time. Scorpions is a hot unit at 6 o'clock. We have time to fight them all. We could have just drove through this blockade. There has to be some way we can get past them. Okay, who's getting in my way now? Hurry up and finish the... Ah! Oh. Granny Grimcat.
Judith, your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears? You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grimcat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
You're that old she-devil from Mesland. Ah! Oh, look. Oh, look, Nate's actually doing his job. Detective Nate.
And yes, Arkwright. I'm glad to see you're all right.
Lazy-ass cop's actually doing his job. Yeah, I must be freezing over.
Calling a lazy ass. I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose. We'll get this area locked down. You go help the president and Inspector Daswani.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Right, I won't let you down, Grim. Why isn't everything not voiced? You can just kick your feet up and relax as the third generation's got it covered. Thanks a lot, Dominique. We'll leave the area to you. We're in your debt now, let's hurry. Could've just drove past originally.
Van and Fairy are gonna be okay, right, Sarah? It sounds like things are really tense out there.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Our dances won't be of any help in this situation. So, we'll just have to put our faith in them.
Okay, all we have to do is input the code Ren sent us. With a single press of the keyboard, we can disrupt the entire coup. I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here.
Yeah, Julian's from
My sword
Barebonia.
is yours, and so are my fists. All that manual labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral. I know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals. That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone. Times like these call for everyone to band together. Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there. I want to help them in any way I can.
I mean, if this was another country, I mean, you'd be fighting, but, you know, hey. Think that was rain? Oh, now we drive down the staircases, huh? Isn't that Arkwright Solutions? I've read about them in the report. How? They're supposed to be in the gunship right now. Didn't they ever teach you to stop playing decoy in military school? There are many among the numbers, but we should be still wary of the weapon over there. Motherfucking tank. It's the Republic Army's latest tank model. This will not be an easy fight. We're fighting a fucking tank. Looks like moths to a flame. We have the might of our 12 Reg artillery. Passed all the basic structural data from the Schroeder model to our Zyphas. There are thin gaps in the armor. If we focus on aiming at those parts, we should be able to immobilize it. In other words, summon more whales. Good going, Rosette. Simplifies things. Let's exploit those weak points with whales.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Begin combat.
No, we fought an armored vehicle in Azure.
To get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Close to a 4, we fought a tank too. Yeah, we did fight a tank close to a 4.
I'll take you on. I'll give it my all.
Placing shield. Activating drive.
It's time.
Activating drive.
You're next, Doñez.
Yeah, Leo got since SC, but
Activating skill.
You're so sloppy.
Here I go.
Take that.
My move now.
still it.
Over here. All for you. You're up, friend.
I
I'm ready. Zypha, activate.
Activating drive.
You're next, Onyes.
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Summon whales.
Activating skill.
Now then.
Activating drive. Activating drive. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Oh, that works too. He's busy.
Stats upgraded.
Yeah, he brought a tank when he fired. Yeah, he did. He literally brought a tank then. It was an accident, but yeah, we literally bought a tank. How are they so strong? Movie stupid hunk of junk. Why wouldn't you fire? Because he summoned whales at you. Well, yeah, we trashed the bucket of bolts. Guess that's that. All right, back to the cars, everyone. We're gonna go.
That's far enough.
It's the Eisen Shield. And there's Commander Garrett. But why are they firing at us?
Why do you think?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Farida Al-Fayed. Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side? That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
Yet another false story.
True. Though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahat.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps. We're also the Iron Shield that defends the free city's independence. If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
Okay,
Unlike
sure,
other
buddy.
Jaegers, these guys have got a sense of duty. And that makes them a lot tougher.
Yeah.
We're gonna need like
strong
maybe
will to
3
protect
whales to
what
take
they
them
believe
down.
in. We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy! Yeah!
There are so many of them. Look out!
On the name of the Iron Shield, you shall not pass!
Dude, don't make checks your mouth can't cash.
Dice you up!
A chance! I'll give it my all.
Activating
you
drive. Activating drive.
No, you don't.
Activating drive.
I won't hold back.
They really even need to use Cobalt Current at this point.
Ha! Let's go down.
Oh shit, they got whales! Run, run!
Activating skill.
You're so sloppy.
Now then. Zypha, activate.
Activating drive.
Ren!
Here goes. Overheat.
Ha! You're next,
Well,
Onyes.
well, 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 well.
Activating skill.
I'm not done yet.
No, you're done, buddy. There's another whale.
Activating skill.
You're definitely dead.
The more experience
definitely
I
over.
gain, the more capable I'll become.
You make for worthy adversaries. Unfortunately for you, we were able to buy enough time.
I ain't afraid of tanks, man. I got whales, bro.
No! More tanks?
Damn it. That is not what the doctor ordered.
Leave these ones to us.
Oh.
What was... No, it can't be.
Why did everybody just use whales? Don't need giant robots when we have whales. Hey, look, Asshat's actually doing something important.
We possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands. If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your
Do you mean the Garden Master?
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
This is our way of paying the debt we owe you. Consider us even after this.
Don't think you will be getting away from us
I
so
don't know,
easily.
man. I just got some more whales at you. Not so fast.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Farida. Let us take it from here.
And they were for my drink, too.
There is no one left to ambush you on the path ahead.
I don't know, man.
Now
There's a
go.
lot of people left, honestly.
Thank you.
It's gonna happen at least 2 more
They're
times.
all yours.
Appreciate the help.
Do we really need to drive
I'm
up there? We're literally just going up
disappointed,
the thing.
I cannot believe you would choose to fight.
Why didn't we just walk up the stairs? It's not like it's that far to the fucking tower.
Warriors would sink so low.
Should be saying that to you.
I don't get
Never
that.
thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the light. We'll settle this like usual. And I clash on the field of battle.
Just one more move. No, it may take two. Regardless, this
All right,
is
you're
all
gonna
the
show
help
us who
we
you
can
are.
give. May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkwright.
She with the church? It looks like she's with the church. It's always Ass Lad that looks at her. She's got to be with the church.
Well, look what the cat.
Wait, why do we
dragged
drive
in.
this way?
I knew you'd.
Weren't
show
they
your
on top of the
ugly
fucking
faces.
tower? Wait, am I confused? Weren't they on top of the fucking tower? Why'd we go this way? This doesn't make sense. They were going at the... Okay, yeah, all right, you're right. Waiting for us. How nice. Okay. If Kelly's assumption was correct, he's the source of the corrosion. His sister's already come to her senses, Cody. It's about time you did the same.
Up. I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs.
Ooh, that's an angry corrosion.
He took the lives of the people I held dear. President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him.
Your dad might be dead, but Rocksmith's definitely alive, man.
In his self-obsessed bid for power. That man is a monster.
Grimbar played the people of Calvin for a fool. He won't fit into our as our president. We laid down our lives to the country while the vile dictator tramples all over. He must be removed at all costs. Cody really is amplifying the doubts against Dad. And there's no more room for doubt. He's the corrosion's origin point at this time. Looks like we're taking him down off the table. Because we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Is party good? Party's good. I guess I'll save too, I guess. I don't have a fear of dying, but...
Time for you to focus.
Siding with Gramhart, then you will share his fate.
Coin bolts is probably the better option here. Just full hate. Back a bit. I don't know if the whales will work this time. Oh man, they have anti-whale technology. Yeah, we've seen Cobalt Curtain a million times.
Activating skill. Here goes. Ha!
There.
I should be using. I know. I don't know. I should be doing this actually.
Can't be.
Now then.
You should be doing this. I keep forgetting. Oh no. Oh no. She got paralyzed. So you know. Actually, this is the better option. Actually.
Activating drive. Boost level. Activating drive.
Oh hey, it does. He'll never get another turn. No, I got one hit in.
That's how it goes.
Oh, they used whales, my one weakness. This isn't over yet. You're going ahead, Orin Officer. We'll take care of things here. Don't worry about us. We still got a trump card in a tow. All right, best of luck. I've wasted enough time here already. I have to hurry. You got a suicide bomb or something? Aquaman would be proud of me. All right. Hey, we're just going to let him get away. We have to chase after him. Oh, no. Giant robots. The assault frames. They're not to be confused with the other ones. How the tables have turned. Not so confident now, are you? No, I'm pretty confident, man. Unless they have anti-whale armor, I'm not afraid of them. They had 2 assault frames the whole time. They must have taken these from the 2nd garrison. This will prove much more challenging than the Strider tanks. Might actually have to try against these. You're not doing anything. Looks like the tanks, you'll need to focus on targeting the gas in their engine. No, well, you can do this, everyone.
Assault frames
moving in.
And they know Panzer Soldaten.
Begin the operation. Dice you up!
Oh, they muted me though. That was a good move. They did mute me. Smart. Smart. Too bad, yeah. That was the only way they're gonna beat me. I was like, yeah, the only way they could actually beat me is if they mute me, yes.
Stay on guard. You saved me.
Chance.
Give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
A chance. Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
BA cancel. I think I'm still too fast for that.
Let's go down.
Activating skill. This can't be.
Ines is too fast.
Level activating drive.
See? She's too fast. Luve's speed. I think it's faster than Luve at this point, too.
Activating skill.
Oh no, whales! Which HP? Oh, they got Ren.
Activating drive.
All you on yes. It's not working.
It's free, too. It doesn't cost any CP. Zero delay nuke spell that costs 0 CP, debuffs everything, and buff cancels. Of course, we've run into like 15. The Princess of Wales. Oh no, the Crushers pulling together the cracks we made in the engine. They can't do that. That's totally against the rules, isn't it? We'll just need more whales. Just have to shift gears. Let's strike them with more whales. I have no idea. Yankees are good. That's why. Those talismans. Look at them. Took them long enough to show.
Whoa! Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
He's not. They make him sound so
Seems
powerful.
my
He's really
brother
not.
has stolen the show for himself. I'll
Not for
have
fun.
you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
Oh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon.
Anime name.
Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
The one that's stronger than the whale cutscene attack.
Wait, what are Sao and Gian doing here? Why'd they bring Ashen?
You just said it was about time they showed up.
You were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
Can we stop talking and run after
I sure
Cody?
did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice. Besides, everything I do reflects on the Liu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose
Soon she'll have her own
to
anime
thank
name.
for that. We will help you quell this uprising. AUA values order above many things, and we must stay true to our principles now that we have finally taken a step forward. More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Lee family has just been welcomed into the council's fold. We have already established good relations with the Liu family.
She's twitching. Cute.
Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us.
You know what the fucked up thing here right now is? This isn't even the finale. This is still Act 3.
Good to hear. And if it's all the same to you, we'll just charge on ahead.
This is still only Act 3.
You're dead to me from 2 days
And
ago.
I have a feeling there's still another fucking path.
Take care out there, Austin. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
Oh dear. They brought out their key players much quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
You just blew 2 of them up. What's the big deal? Do it again.
Can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
Well then, I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Lee family name has been restored, we can finally bear our facts.
Closing on the pre ending
what we're
sequence.
made of. Fun.
Don't forget the disentainment.
Very well, dear brother. But will
And the
you
epilogue.
be able to keep up with me, I wonder? Now that you've relinquished your authority to me, I fully expect you to pull your weight on the
Let
battle.
me refill my drink. Next chance I get. Next chance I get.
Ho, ho, ho! Get a load of this action! This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching drama. A compelling conflict between friends and family is resolved, and they join hands to face a powerful foe. It's the epitome of catharsis. Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some arrows.
Arrows, I was about to say, he just needs some boobies.
Greatest film of all time.
It just needs some boobs, and it'll be great.
Wait, what does arrows have to do with anything? No, now's not the time.
It's
to
always
worry
time for
about that.
boobies.
I have to find refuge, and fast. But where do I go? There's danger every which way. First I get fired, then I get stuck on that infernal island. Oh, goddess. What did I ever do to deserve
A lot,
this?
actually. A lot. You fucked up. Fuck you. I'm not feeling bad for you.
We made it through that somehow.
Oh, just want a shot.
Inspector! Please hang in there!
We have to stop the bleeding.
Hold still. I'll administer some first aid.
I'll cast Tear.
Thank you. That'll help. I can't give up here. I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well.
We're almost there. The presidential
If the
office
Swanee
is just a
dies, I'll be
stone's throw
legitimately
away.
upset. I like the Swanee.
Surprised they never thought to occupy it. Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me. If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last.
Look out! They took him out so fast. Who are... Wait.
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These
Not really
were
them.
bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
You're Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. Surrender. There's no point in resisting.
Didn't get killed like 3 times, or he's just been in a lot of stuff.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your mind?
Kind of, actually.
Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true. Take me away then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind it.
You may be right. That is precisely why I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination and ours appear to be one and the same. There, we will wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
The Mind Master. Master of Minds.
Yes, it's exactly as you say.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat. Well, let's get going.
Hold on a moment. I just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup. That's why I have to find the truth of this story. That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same. I want to stand tall.
Now's
in
not the
front
time
of
for
the
this,
man
Morelli. Don't die.
I respected most.
Marielle.
She must be talking about the journalist who died last year.
So please, take me with you.
No, they got Dad, and even Merrily. We were too late. It's far too early to give up hope. The Vental district is right in front of us. That's right. No need to hit the panic button, INS. You saw your dad. He was calm, cool, and collected as always. We ain't gonna go down without a fight. Yeah, you're right. If there's one thing Dad's good at, it's finding a way out of his bad situation. That might be a cold comfort, but if there's gonna be kill him, they could have just done it right then and there. I think they're taking him to the main character of this dumb coup d'etat play so they can do the deed. And who's the main character, Cody? Wasn't he heading in the direction of Vantel did earlier? He might be getting there pretty soon. Probably. We'll just have to beat him to the punch. Guys, look ahead of us. Hey, look, more ambushes, like we were told wasn't gonna happen. Oh, okay, never mind. It's a cloud of dust. What is that? Oh, it's corrosion storm. I don't remember seeing that on today's forecast. It's like all the distortions are around in the capital are converging at this very point, the Vantel district. There isn't a second to waste. We must hurry. You don't gotta tell me twice. We're at the home stretch, gang. Let's end this coup, and we'll be finally rid of this corrosion nonsense once for all. Let's not play Fortnite. Moments before, of course, that's how Trails rolls.
What do you intend to do now? Is there something else you want from us?
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will.
Do you not remember when you were almost bitten by a
This woman and
vampire?
the prince are foreigners.
Or
If you
vampires.
harm a hair on their heads,
Night-
it could cause
night
an international
blessed.
crisis.
Don't worry. I have no intention.
They'll say right
of
again. Yeah, you can do that one. If you have that on your
That
bingo
is,
sheet, by
as
all
long
means.
as you sit tight and keep your mouth shut. The time of retribution has finally arrived.
No, Malkier did not show up. I'm pretty sure he's dead now.
Interrupted by some last-second heroics.
Speaking of,
I knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny.
Yes, sir!
Now then, it's time I steeled myself for what's to come. I will avenge the president and my father, and rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
yeah, you really shouldn't make those, Cody.
What's going on?
The corrosion's getting stronger.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it.
Move one finger, one eyebrow, then we shoot!
That isn't what Cody ordered.
Yeah, I would go behind that again.
Dear Arusha.
We can't fight that!
All right, show's over. Time to pack it up.
Hey, we're here.
What's Arkwright doing here?
And yes, Ren! You came to rescue
You notice
us.
who's not here to save Toa? Rain.
You have
Fucking
a knack
loser.
for arriving at the 11th hour.
We were running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Miss Toa, everyone, please, get back!
Oh boy, 2 more tanks. This ought to be
I mean, we'll
fun.
just summon whales at him.
Begin combat. Time to fight.
I mean, Rain could summon whatever the fuck that robot is he has now.
I'll take you on.
Teleport over here, whatever the fuck he does.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
I want to do the other one. Fuck, I forgot. Sure he can.
Activate.
He has powers. Whatever the story dictates.
I won't lose.
Boost level.
Give it your all. I won't lose.
Oh, they actually are slowing me down.
Activating drive.
Too late now, though.
You're next, Onias.
It was a joke, Leo guy. It was a joke, man. I know, that's why I gotta do it that way.
This can't be.
What if I get pushed over to the back?
Enemy tank suppressed. Mission complete.
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
Well, only if we have a full team of 11.
And no, if only have 2 persons summoning fucking whales over and over again.
Ren, are you all right?
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're
Highness
fine.
did all the damage.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness. Inspector, those injuries.
Don't be alarmed, it's just a flesh wound. Could have been much worse if you
Twilight
hadn't
is
got
funny.
here.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would be you. I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries, but I don't think now is the best time for that.
We saw what happened through our Zyphas.
The 2 of them were being led to the president's office, yes?
That's right. They went with Jin and Kilika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
Zin and Kilika, but
Those
okay.
copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here and...
Oh, we got company.
Oh, great. More things to summon whales at.
Oh, not those things.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
Oh, now we're truly fucked. Sir, I got whales for everybody.
That's a lot of reinforcements.
My whales hit everything in the
This must be the
vicinity.
entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion.
No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Shit!
Oh no, time wine!
Is this the end?
Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo.
I will protect His Highness!
Oh no.
Verith Ragna!
Impressive.
Nache!
And there's Kayla and the Alpha Squads.
Elaine, are you okay?
Elvis, everyone!
Oh, I was wondering where these 2 were.
The hell are you doing, dumbass?
Whales,
You're supposed
everything,
to be
yes.
struggling with a small fry.
I thought tenacity was supposed to be your one strong suit.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
Yeah, Calvin Bracers. That
Looks
guy.
like we have everything
John.
back under control.
John? And
I truly am sorry
Regina.
it took me
Regina.
so long to get here, Your Highness. Princess Gita gave me the push I needed.
I'm here in part to right my wrongs.
The Calvin Bracers,
All I
unfortunately,
ask is that you save
are
my
very
brother.
We heard about everything
no-name-ish.
from Alvis.
I know Gray.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc.
All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine.
Ah, yeah.
Go. We'll handle things here.
They look too
You
generic.
heard 'em.
The problem with
Time
them.
to get your asses in gear.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe. But I suppose it does count for something.
This is quite an assemblage.
Haven't seen this much power
Wait, was there a capital L there? No, look weird.
in one place before. It's like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me in their debt.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back.
The way's been cleared. Let's go. Right. Best of luck, everyone.
We'll also be joining in on the fight here. May Arusha watch.
Hope you have some whales.
We'll be back in a flash.
Please, try not to overdo it, Your Highness, Miss Toa.
Hold on just a bit longer, Dad. I'm coming.
Watch out!
I thought we were gonna get ambushed anymore. We keep getting ambushed. Hey, it's the alpaca. Spitting at us.
One of those new gunships.
Are you for real?
Give yourselves up. There's nowhere to run.
We will not allow you to interfere in the execution.
Why are you guys making this so hard on us?
We have no choice but to push past them. Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last fight.
Right.
Just a few more whales.
Begin combat.
Look out!
Assault frame tank is moving in.
Commencing aerial support.
Initiating drive.
Activating shield.
Ren might need here.
Bring it on!
Use a shard beast to get the upper hand.
Cypher activate.
Level maximum.
Ha! You're next, Onyes!
Activating skill.
Whales, whales, whales.
I'll take you on. Ha! Let's take a...
Yeah, hospital hostess. I get it. Seen all these moves like a million times at this point. We've fought like 50,000 tanks.
Ha! You're next, Onyes!
Clash of Titans.
Activating skill.
This can't be. Here goes.
Use a shard beast to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up!
A chance! Activating drop. Ha! You're next, Onyes!
Activating skill.
What you may be.
Easy.
Oh, I could do better.
Fortunately, the whales can't hit the sky.
Is
They're one
everyone
weakness.
okay? We're this close.
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
What if we summon a sky whale?
I'd jump up and cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy
Oh,
bit
bullshit.
out of my
That's
range.
bullshit. You know you can do it.
A teensy bit? In what world?
If I can lure it away with the Grendel, maybe the others can at least make it through.
You really ought to break that habit, Van. Always save your best play for a decisive bout.
Oh, look, it's the strongest guy in the world. Where the fuck you want to call him?
That was...
Told you we haven't seen everyone yet.
Qasim! Mirabelle, you arranged for Security Chief Qasim's unit to come here?
Of course. I got like 3 whole units to drop by. But let me tell you, the paperwork was killer.
Strongest gun in the
We
world.
did some drills with the
Got a laser
11th
beam.
Division before, so we've more or less got their number.
The Immovable is an exceptionally powerful opponent. But you should be able to handle him.
I can
Now
take
go.
on big time Timmy Jin.
Burn through the source of this wicked distortion with the power of your flames.
Right! And I pray that Arusha and the protection of the flames keeps you safe, Qasim!
Thanks for the help, Instructor. Now, let's settle this once and for all.
Those soldiers were so strong. But thanks to everyone's
He had the bug
help,
got kicked.
we were able to make it here.
Yeah, this is our last big job, so let's get it done right.
Oh, I can purchase butterfly things. Okay. I mean, this is not the last part of the game. Although we do have a lot of... And we got a lot here. Let's say the rest for Nadia. Anything else I need to buy? No. Yeah, this is fine. Moments of 4. I mean, we're still in Act 3. That's the thing, Bagel. We're not on the finale. And I know there's a finale.
Well,
So we're not even close to being done yet.
The revered
What's up,
President
Bagel? How you doing today?
ends up a
Hope you're enjoying your
prisoner
Friday.
in his own castle.
You are charged with the murder of Samuel Rocksmith and my father. If you wish to vindicate yourself or to repent, now is your last chance.
Ah, so that's what's going on in that head of yours. The other members of this coup attempt also had stories that didn't add up, but their individual resolves paled in comparison to yours. Though you are equally as misguided as they. Seems I was correct in assuming you are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
I need to use the bathroom, unfortunately. I
What
put
are
my
you
drink up.
blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? If you
I've been
thought
holding
you
it
could
too long.
escape
My
judgment
dog's
with
sitting in
your
my lap.
silver tongue,
I didn't
think
want to move
again.
her.
Excuse me? Cody, I'm a journalist.
I don't want to stand on
heard a
the
few
red
things
thing because it looked
about you.
nasty in the scene, but
Such is the reason you infiltrated the Empire. I think you've got a few things mixed up, including Rocksmith's supposed death. But I won't point out all the
that doesn't work on them.
inconsistencies.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies?
And I didn't infiltrate the Empire. Wait, no.
No, you definitely did, man.
Back when I first joined Hercules.
But even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged somehow,
Oh, it's got to set up something.
that still
It
doesn't
has to
make
set
what
up
you're doing right.
Horizon.
You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them
I gotta
in
use
the
the bathroom.
name of
All right,
vengeance.
hold on. Hold this thought. I gotta pee and poop real fast. I'll be right back. What's up, yo-ho? Sorry about that. I saw your message when I was about to leave for the bathroom. What's up, Somatical, also? How you both doing today? Sorry, I didn't see you there, Somatical, either. My B. Much better. Pooped. Got my drink. My dog is probably got to go within a few minutes, so be ready for that. All right.
Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
I always have fun pooping, obviously.
Of course it is. This man is a dictator. Killing him is the only way I can avenge the president and my father.
I hope you're doing well.
Do it then.
I'm doing good.
If you truly have no qualms about it, then take your shot. Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution, which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in, and which your father likely sacrificed himself for.
She's just synchronized better. She's usually very synchronized, which is strange. There we go. Should Cody go to jail? He's not doing this on his violation.
You? That guy sure has a way with words. And the same can be
He's
said
under
about
control,
her now,
technically.
too.
Indeed. It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules, we are to stand here as silent witnesses until the end.
Quit messing with me! You're nothing more than a low-life, scum-sucking criminal! I command you to kneel! I want to hear you cry out and beg for mercy! Fine! Have it your way! I'll send you straight to hell! This is for the rightful president and for my father!
I mean, you don't really need that to shoot a gun, but okay. Coin bullet.
Close
Coin
call.
stronger than bullets.
How dare you!
Van! Everyone!
Your timing is impeccable, Arkwright Solutions.
Thank goodness.
Well, they did it on their own violation. Cody is literally not in control of his body
Sorry
right
to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice. We can't
It's
let you
primal
go through
screaming,
with this.
obviously.
What you're doing ain't right. And I think you know that, too.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat. It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time we brought it to an end.
Give yourself up, Warrant Officer Cody. The other members of the coup are too busy to help you. Once you've been detained, it will all be over. This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted. Am I wrong?
I will not sit here and be lectured by one of Gramhart's mangy little mutts. If it wasn't for your group's meddling,
It's incredibly
never
poorly
would
done.
have lost the last election.
Oh, now it's our fault? The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
I can sit back now. My dog decided to give me some room. Thank you, Kia.
It's little surprised that the corrosion is affecting him most. However, I do believe we're getting through to him.
I believe so too. A number of discrepancies
Over
is
here?
beginning to dawn on him.
Come here.
That's why you
Come here.
couldn't bring yourself to pull the trigger.
Come here. Yes or no, Kia? I can't see through your butt. Lay over there? Okay.
You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know you've heard this more than a few times, but let me say it again.
What's up, Scottsdale? How you doing?
Rocksmith is still alive. He's out of the country right now. I was also told that your father died 4 years ago in a battle against the Empire.
Stay out of this!
He was the only casualty.
Monster needs to be brought to justice! You have
Ah,
nothing
dog
to
needs to
do
use the
with
bathroom. Give me one more minute. Sorry. She needs to pee. Of course she does. She just could have. She couldn't do it when we did it. Hold on. I knew she was gonna do it. One sec. You ready to play Horizon? I get it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I trust you.
That's where you're wrong.
I hope Horizon's
I
better than this,
very
though.
much have a personal
That's
stake
all I
in
wanted.
this.
This is the low point right now, but it's fine.
After all, my real name is Agnes Gramhart. That monster's daughter.
What?
No, what?
Oh dear.
You let the cat out of the
If you
bag.
kill him, you'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of. I understand the pain you feel over losing President
here, girl.
Rocksmith and your father.
Come here, girl.
You'd be causing me. No.
Come.
Another you. To bear that very same pain. Is that really what you want? Agnes.
Good girl.
I don't know. Justice can't be wrong.
Guess it's time to step in.
Jin.
Fake Kilka and fake Zin.
So you really are going to stand in our way?
They don't have a choice.
Must we fight? Even though you're aware that you only exist as artificial recreations?
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by it. Also, I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes. He could use a couple of people in his corner.
It's time we put an end to this unfortunate course of events.
All right, I'm going to summon some motherfucking
You two
whales.
have
Are
my
you ready?
Sincerest apologies, Mr. President. Kincaid.
No need for apologies. This is just the hand that fate dealt us.
There will always be things that are beyond our control, in politics and in life. The Republic is being
Could be well
swept
done.
up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending awaits.
Dad.
Wow. Absolutely nothing phases that
Yeah,
guy,
he's almost
does
too
it?
good at his job.
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are you?
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
Careful! They're even stronger than Kasim! The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
We're getting a chance to see the Taito style pushed past its limits. Now that's what I call exciting.
This is not something to be happy about.
This is gonna be a tough one.
I knew something was.
I don't think they
going
can control
down
their
here.
minds. That's
Good
why. They
thing
said
I
that
followed my
they
nose.
can't. He couldn't actually control them. So he had to like knock them out. Here's Walter. I knew Walter was gonna show up.
It's the dire wolf.
Walter.
So you caught wind of this, did you?
He had to show up. He wasn't gonna avoid this fight fighting these two.
Ah, I get it. You're not the real deals. Just dupes shoved into shard bodies. Must have gotten your asses kicked. Maybe you really aren't S-rank material after all.
Can it? Quit rubbing salt in the wound. Still, this only proves I don't deserve that promotion.
Jin.
It seems this experience may have proved elucidating to you. Now then, it's been some time since I fought with all my might. If anyone can take the brunt of my strength, it's you all.
Talismans. The Taito style uses those too?
She also has a chakram. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant shurikens.
Hey, Ren. Arkride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me.
Okay, sure, I'm
They
down.
aren't acting like themselves, and I don't like that. Someone's gotta beat some sense back into them, and that someone's gonna be me.
Can't say I like how you're swooping in and barking orders, but I'll let it slide this time.
We'll gladly accept your assistance.
I'm not too keen on taking help from the Society. But if that's what it takes to bring them back, then so be it.
All right. Give me everything you've got.
I assume you'll give it your best as well, Kincaid?
Naturally. I plan to use every trick in my book.
These little pests just won't keep their noses out of my business. I'll just have to exterminate the lot of them. Then it'll be your turn, Gramhart. Prepare to face judgment!
The shiny ass sword.
We won't let you hurt him! Dad, Mario, please get back!
I don't think they really can. They're stuck in like the red zone thing.
Careful, everyone.
ESPN red zone.
Very well. I'll leave this matter in your hands. I'm quite curious to see all that you've learned over this past half year.
You learned how to summon whales. Impressive.
Please.
Oh, this is a turn already. You don't want to see.
Give it all you got. Shatter this illusion if you can.
Now,
Sure.
I shall play my part.
Oh, you're gonna jump up there. Okay. Without getting KO'd, easy enough.
It's go time.
Actually, we'll do this just to be on the safe side.
Dice you up.
A chance! Give it my all! Activating drive.
Let's take a break.
Oh, flame.
Which is smart. Oh, that one would save you from the whales, man. The whales get rid of that thing.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
With
Now!
chance.
Give them your all!
That's mine.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Like hell you are!
Engaging shield! Now it's my turn.
Accessing.
I'll help him too.
Just pull down. I'll give it my all. Activating drive.
All you on, yes!
Activating skill.
Not bad.
Here goes!
That's kind of a hard thing, though.
Activating
Engaging
drive.
shield!
Here.
Engaging shield!
Walter's getting the ass whipped.
All you on, yes!
Activating skill. Here's my chance. Energy output max.
Keep it up, it's working!
Actually get the clone.
A chance! I'll give it my all! Activating drive.
It's go time! Cypher activate!
Ha! You're next on yes!
Activating skill.
Got you covered!
It's time!
Level maximum.
Zypha activate! Activating drive. Yeah! Red!
Activating skill.
He has debuff downs for days.
No, you won't! Here! Ha! You're next on yes!
Activating skill.
Now then!
He healed himself a lot, though.
Boost level maximum.
Let's take a break.
A chance! Ha! Full boost! Cobalt curtain! Activate!
Burst! Come on!
Ha! You're next on yes!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating drive.
Activating skill! Now!
Up to you, Reset!
Full boost!
Show us your determination.
Ha! You're next on yes!
Whale's the strongest ever.
Activating skill.
Yeah!
Salutations to the Pure One.
Ha!
Activating shield.
Get out of my sight!
Ha! You're next on yes!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
And yes is like, I'm not letting you do shit.
Now it's my turn.
It is your turn.
Boost level max.
Activating drive. You're next on yes!
Activating skill. Zypher, activate. There.
Up to you, Reset.
Full boost. Accessing. Initialize. Activating shield. Here. Yeah. Miss Right.
You've all got
All right, killer, you're gonna have to come down here if you want to fight.
Nice.
But no,
Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
easy fight.
Guess we lost this one.
He didn't get that
kidding me?
scrap, man. He was so
The real
slowed
you
and
wasn't
delayed.
This week. Hurry the hell up and get back to your body. I want to settle this for real someday.
Wow. This might be the first time I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional, Kincaid.
I learned from the best.
Kincaid didn't do shit.
Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us. Though it does look like you'll be waking up in a moment.
Red
You may be
fucking
right
hair.
on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
Are they holding hands while unconscious? That'd be kind of cute, actually.
Over at last.
What have I done? I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives. How can I ever face former President Rocksmith or my father? I'm sorry. Kayla.
All right, dude, he just summoned his persona. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Persona!
No!
Not a moment too soon.
Dad!
Mr. President, why did you?
Not kiss.
Because I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is not you. Right now, my priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again. That's my responsibility as president. But I cannot do that alone. I will need your help. Can I count on you, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
I get it now. I finally understand why former President Rocksmith sings your praises. You're a truly despicable and a truly amazing person.
Oh, Cody.
Wow.
Of course,
You
we're
went over
definitely
the
gonna
man
fucking
behind the
rewind
entire
somewhere.
coup with just a
Someone's
few
gonna fuck up.
words.
I'm relieved that you're safe, Mr. President.
Not so happy about you stealing our thunder right at the end, though.
Oh, well, I felt responsible for this affair, so I wanted to bring it to its natural conclusion. Agnes, I believe this is yours.
You should take it. That one's a freebie.
Free? We fought like
Yes,
8,000
you're
tanks and a bunch
right.
of fucking giant robots.
I'm so glad you're okay. But Dad, just how much...
Cody! Mr. President!
Kayla!
Guess the corrosion's worn off.
That means the capital should finally be at peace once more.
Knock on
So
wood.
something stupid happens.
Jin, Chief Kilika. Welcome back. I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
They probably do.
Yeah, feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
Though it most certainly wasn't one. Where did Walter go?
He does what he wants, man.
Huh. Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh well. Can't wait till our next bout, Jin, Kiluka. And same to you, Arkwright.
Aw, he likes us. I think. That man used to kick puppies. Damn. Nice. Been knocked down a peg. Look, we only have 6. We still need to get one more before we get the last one. God, it's never gonna end.
Those are impressive results.
Never ending.
Then I'll
It's never
update
gonna
your
end.
rank.
It's never gonna end.
I'll gladly take that. That's just about perfect.
I'm honored.
He wants to kill the ones he loves, yeah. Ines, I mean, it's surprise, surprise. Ines got fucking MVP again. Still need to get one more. We still need to get one more. Ugh.
Things are still a little chaotic.
At least
down
we're almost
here.
there, I guess.
I doubt
Kind of,
it'll
maybe
be that
hopeful.
way for long.
Yeah, with everyone's help, Edith will be back to normal in no time.
Mr. Vatek and Miss Ruron's involvement will no doubt expedite the process.
It looked like they had a lot on their minds.
Let's not worry about that right now. It may be best to let them sort their thoughts out.
I'm really sorry, you guys. There's no excuse. I'm the one who let this happen, and a mistake like this has to come with a price.
No, you don't mean...
Are you saying you intend to quit the guild?
Sure.
Easy with the soul-piercing glare. Fact is, a future S-rank bracer being involved in a coup attempt is a real bad look. Not only does it break our agreement to not interfere in political matters, but it'll also shake the very trust people put in the guild.
I think they would feel much more betrayed if you left before the mastermind was even caught. The fate of the Republic may be in jeopardy. How can you even think of leaving now?
She's right. Why should you have to
That's not what
turn
he's
in your
planning to
badge
do. He's
and
planning to do
not
something
me?
stupid.
If you left now, the Edith branch would be in shambles.
We need you, Jin. Heck, everyone in Calvert does too.
I know I'm still green, but I'll do my best to help you. In the name of the supporting gauntlet, we have your back.
You guys.
I can offer no excuses for my recent conduct. Instead, I'll tell you what I intend to do to rectify the situation. I plan to use
Jay,
what
it's not
we've
Jam,
learned
he's
from
in.
this incident to track the ringleader down and back him into a corner.
I believe I can assist in that endeavor, namely by coordinating with the relevant parties.
Good. See to that then. You may use all of the CID's resources along with the mass media to get the job done. In the end, I think we were fortunate that he chose you and the Immovable to lead the coup. You were able to minimize collateral
Jimmy.
damage to the civilians and the troops. This was an exemplary demonstration
Yeah,
of
but
your
people on
crisis
the outside don't
management
see that, right?
capabilities.
They were
I'm
watching on TV and shit.
Undeserving of your praise.
They saw Zin and
I
Killick do
suppose
shit.
that's one way of looking at it.
Perhaps the biggest takeaway from all this is that you and the guild owe me a favor now.
Uh-oh.
That was insane.
Got optics.
No, it was insaner than insane. I can't blame the president for barring Marielle from reporting on all this.
Agreed. Though she will be able to eventually. That's why she is hard at work interviewing those involved.
Guess she's grown out of her puppy-eyed amateur phase. But what I'm more interested in is your pops. That guy's a ride and a half.
Aaron!
It's all right, Fairy. Still, I really have to wonder how much of
Cody
that
was
he
right
actually
all
foresaw.
along.
But I'm just
Second
happy he
revolution.
wasn't harmed.
I think we're all more than a little relieved.
Yeah, this was the best possible outcome. Like your dad said, there wasn't much damage done to the city. We might not have caught the mastermind, but we still got one over on him. That counts for something.
Guess so.
And we did it without relying on that rewind power.
Ah, don't
We
say that.
prevented
You
what
jinxed it.
happened on
Oh,
that
you
horrible
fucking
night
jinxed
on our
it.
own merits. We all knew something bad
You
was
fucking
happening back
jinxed
then.
it.
But I never never pictured it being a coup.
You fucking jinxed
So
it.
large scale. Even the Garden Master had to stretch himself thin to carry it out.
Yes. This time the corrosion spread to a lot of people. Essie included. The fact that we've overcome it time and again is working in our favor. At least, that's the impression I have.
I think so too. It's also how we got back 5 of the 6 stolen Genesees so quickly. Now we can turn our attention to finding the Garden Master. With the president
Master
on
of
the
Gardens.
case, it won't be long till he's forced out of hiding.
Right. I also want to start looking for clues about Nadia's whereabouts. In order to stop the corrosion once and for all, we have to...
The time is ripe!
Oh, here he comes. Dude, he just showed up. See, we don't have to find him. He came to us.
What's
How nice of him.
The hell?
What's up, Vexart?
What's happening?
Those people. And the sky!
This must be the corrosion at work. But it isn't like the previous cases.
Yeah, this is on a whole other level.
Oh no, it's got that person and that person. Nope, got Ashen again. She got caught twice. Close to 100? Oh, sorry.
What's happening?
Because they'll just quit. No, you're not allowed to quit.
At last, the experiments have been completed. Everything has culminated in this very moment. It's time to correct the course of history.
That won't happen. You know that fun guy.
Citizens of Calvert and the Zemurian continent, bear witness to the true history and the birth of a new world.
Quickly, rewind powers. Go.
No, the corrosion is affecting time and space itself.
This can't be happening!
But we came so far.
Damn it all!
We go back in time here.
Everyone, get out of here! Anya!
And everything that we just did was a waste.
Van! Perry! Aaron! Reset! Katja! Judith!
I know that voice.
Nadia! Where are you? Maggie! Take this!
Oh, the 7th. Thank God.
7th Genesis.
I did it! I got it to you! You have to find it. Find the last root!
Oh, no.
Nadia!
Oh, no.
Nadia!
No. How far back we going? Oh, no. Oh, I knew we were going back to start, aren't we? So stupid. Oh no. It's a waste of time. All of this was a complete waste. None of it mattered. None of it mattered. None of it mattered. Oh man. Do what they wanted to do? No, they did not do what they wanted to do. This should have happened like ages ago. They needed to solidify
Word is
some
that
kind of
one faction
consequence.
after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding and bring back Swin and Nadia to
All right,
boot.
so it's here. All right, this is not the beginning of the game.
I've already
We're going to
asked
the beginning of the
Brimani
game.
to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
Oh shit, back in time again.
These memories.
Guys, look!
All 7.
It's the Genesis the Garden Master stole from us!
They've come back to us. Or was it that we got them back?
Yes. And Nadia got us the 7th.
All of Cody's development right there, meaningless.
This doesn't appear to be a dream.
Definitely not. I remember everything that's supposed to happen over the next 3 days.
You don't say.
If things are turning out, we'll just end up forgetting again. And that goes for everything from Ashen's corrosion onward.
Not much we can do but keep moving then. Preferably in a completely different way than before. One memory is more vivid than the rest. Maybe that's our lead. The only
She
place
played
we
the
haven't
start
gone to on the
time.
first
She
day.
did.
Vontai District, where the final corrosion occurred.
Yes. That was the focal point from which everything was consumed.
There's gotta be something there. Let's go and investigate.
Oh my god, we're still in Act 3? You gotta be fucking kidding me. We're not even at the finale. I thought maybe we'd be there. I'm strong. I'm strong. We're gonna finish it this weekend.
It's time to finally put an
Oh my god, we have lots of people talking.
end to all this.
All in favor of pounding that shitty garden master into mush? Say aye.
No one said I. We're gonna pull through. This is not gonna stop me. Trust me. It's just
you may leave this
questioning
to me.
things. Still got 20 letters of the
no
alphabet
need
to
to be
go.
shy.
God, beer all over again. I gotta make these two, but I need highly liqueur. I need primal beast essence. All right. Unrelated. Next weekend. We still haven't got whatever the last 4 of this too, by the way.
I've got all your support needs covered. We've got the
Just
good
saying.
stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Come back anytime.
I got 100 hit chain. Nice. All right, so these people, I talked to all these people. This counts as when I talk to everybody. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
On my way.
Just making sure. Let's just double check to make sure there's nothing around town.
Off we go.
We'll get here.
Let's do this.
I need to trade things in for the Beast Flesh.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
I think I need 4 of them.
Come
I also
again
need to buy the other
soon.
one. I don't know what that is.
Ho ho! Come again soon.
Actually, I think it's the weed dealer, actually.
Now, what might you be after, hmm?
Nope.
I'll be seeing you.
Try Station Street. Yeah.
Let's roll, gang.
I mean, it's not that they kicked my puppy.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
Please come back anytime.
Someone over there I didn't talk to. Hold up. Did I miss Sasha here? I guess I did. Ugh.
Okay.
Just checking.
Let's be on our way.
Longest day is 3 days. Calvin's longest 3-day weekend. For most people, it was like 18 days.
Let's be on our way.
Shit, I would have missed something here.
Want to take a look?
Oh, it's Nadia's weapon. Buy one, because she's probably going to be back.
Come again.
Excuse me. Alright, I think we're good here. Excuse me. I don't need to check that. Wait, we skipped over this one. They'll go back and cook whatever I missed. I think we're good to cook. Excuse me.
Off we go.
Medicine's wearing off. Wait, I made that already, didn't I? Hold up.
I'm stuffed.
I think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
I'll make you something nice. Please help yourself.
I will. Shit, come on, stop coughing.
Love me a sugar rush.
Really?
Love me a sugar rush.
I probably missed one somewhere. I missed some somewhere. Oh, I got something. I got an armor, right? Explosive strength. Ooh, I don't really like that. You know what? No, I'll take it. Well, I could give it to Ines. You know what? Give this to Ines. She's the strongest. I lose her ATS by 12, but I'll take the I'll take that hit to give her moral survivability, so she can keep summoning whales.
Initiating maintenance.
I would need 3 more water.
Initiating maintenance.
Now this one needs to be here for, yeah. They need to be here for Judgment Feather. This has to be here just because it's here. If I could move this, it'd be better, but I can't. All right, it's fine. She doesn't need that anyway. Girl power shit. Sit. Hold on. All right. We checked everything, right? We checked Riverside, Stage Street, Terror District. We did. So, okay. Oh yeah, it does that when you're in. It does that when you're in the menu. I know what you mean.
Be such a stick in the mud.
Stepping in.
Bath time before we fight anybody.
This is perfect.
Ladies.
This might be a little too toasty.
It's so nice and warm in here.
That was nice and refreshing. Get warmed up enough?
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Of course I wouldn't remember the side quest you did. You didn't do it. Unless you do it on that day. Those side quests don't matter.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Let's be on our way.
I mean, it'll count still, obviously, in the game, but...
It's like the coup never happened.
Yeah, no shit.
Yes. It's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best.
We just
Amir
have to
comes
take
back with the
measures to
Genesis,
ensure
thankfully.
that future doesn't play out again.
What's up, Hermes? Never did see you in Vantel District. Didn't realize you had work over here. You on a job right now? Yeah, something like that. There's a lot of straight-laced clients out there, though. They gave me a real headache. I knew she just wasn't some delivery person. Yes, the piloting skills that she displayed in the day of the coup would suggest she is not who she says she is. I can only imagine why she's in the Vantel District. We're sharing secrets now? I'd hate to be excluded. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, did you change your bike again? Nice of you to notice. I actually managed to get my hands on some parts I've been looking for. Why don't we take a drive together sometime? Then I can show you all our specs. Sure, be looking forward to it. I don't need to go poking my nose in her business right now. I kind of care more about this, actually. It's been pretty busy with the delivery jobs lately, but I think I'm finally going to catch my breath a little. Maybe I'll go grab a bite at the bistro under your office. Sheena's over here.
Thank you.
That's all's over here is one person and Shino? I guess so. Sheena Dirk. The Vantel District. And there's Sheena Dirk, the mother of revolution, cavalry, and democracy as we know it. Remind me, wasn't there some kind of secret mechanism in the statues in Aramis at the Academy? There was. I don't suppose this applies here too. Even throughout our entire high school career, the passages that conceal remain undiscovered. I believe the statue may be made around the same time. Then maybe Miss Dirk is hiding her own secret mechanism. It might be worth giving it a once over just to be sure. We shall avail ourselves of every analysis kit and function at our disposal. Charge search. No abnormalities found in the internal structure. Residual spiritual energy, however, was detected by immeasurable amounts. Residual spiritual energy. Not very strong, but I feel it too. There's a dark force coming off the Shina statue that I can't wrap my head around. Wait, huh? What's wrong, Fairy? Just picking up some things strange. It's like I can sense it from here, but it's clearly not anywhere in the area. How's that add up? Over there. It's faint, but the energy's the same. What is it, though? Why does it feel like this? See what's going on. Dirk Memorial Park is in that direction. That's right. It's the only other place in and around the capital that has a statue of Sheena Dirk. Coincidence? Not likely. Perhaps the spiritual pathway of sorts. Linking the two identical statues may be the means of transmitting something remotely. Yeah, it must be some kind of setup for the big moment on the horizon. What gets me is the way he already had this prepared on day one. If we head there now, we won't be able to investigate the city. But still, this is something we need to look into. Right, let's make sure we're good to go before setting out. I mean, there's not like there's anything else in the city right now. Can't be too prepared for what might come up there. Should we head there now? There won't be any time to roam around the tin once we do. They telling me to do something else.
Let's roll, gang.
Give it another once over. Oh, you know what? Hold up.
Let's be on our way.
Aha! Aha, that's the last thing. I knew I would have missed up that. Thank God. Last terminal. 7 times 5 mind. There had to be some reason. There had to be something else over here.
Do you really mean that?
Can we work that in somewhere?
Initiating maintenance. Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. New skill unearthed.
I think I'd rather you have that, actually. That actually works.
That's
Also, why is this in a P1?
Skill set updated.
Thank you. I still have from Shuzuna? I actually didn't want to steal it from Shuzuna.
Let me handle this.
Take that from Judith.
Skill set updated.
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot. Skill set changed.
All right, now I think we're good. Let's do another quick check, I guess.
Let's do this.
Right up in there.
Off we go.
Nothing there.
Time to depart.
Nothing there.
Off we go.
Good here also.
Let's be on our way.
Yep, good here too.
Then let's head over.
Let's do this.
Also, technically, we have a newspaper from 3 days from now. We can like maybe play the lottery. I'm just saying. We do have a book from the future. And maybe it has the lotto numbers in it, you know? I don't know, maybe, and then we just play the lotto now and we just become millionaires. I'm just saying. Where there, Biff? All right, we can go now. From then, the van and the others made their rounds to the city, short and set off to Dirk Memorial Park. Doesn't seem like anything's wrong at the moment. Just business as usual. On the surface, that is. Yeah, I can feel that dark force from here, from before. Or, no, it's actually even stronger here. Spiritual signatures detected in the vicinity. It's very similar to the recorded values of the Vandale district. Just as we thought. It's nice about your kids, Van. Your kids. You gotta go back to the future. Judging by the shard search results, this might be the junction point from the pathway I mentioned. You gotta take your van at 88 miles per hour. Let's head in and investigate it.
The Genesis!
The other 6 we brought are glowing too.
Oh, Lane doesn't get one? Lame.
What the?
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Yeah, why didn't we get everybody else, by the way? I'm just saying. Why didn't we drive here with them?
Renee, Shizuna.
Why are you? Actually, I don't even need to ask. You remembered too, didn't you?
Yes. While the details are hazy, we likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you. The memories of us overcoming the events of these 3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Claudel using her Zypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network. As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye,
bullshit. Yeah,
in
of course.
conjunction with her personal instincts.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot. And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not to tag along for the finale.
This isn't the finale. This is just Act 3 still. Root F for
I gave
fuck
her that
us.
data due to our school festival. We
Sounds like collusion to me. Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
So what? We can rest a lot easier with them on board.
Definitely. Considering what could be waiting for us up ahead, the more allies, the better.
Is that my cue to make a big comeback?
Thank God I picked your weapon up. That's not the end. This is Act 3. There's a finale. I know there's a finale.
Thank goodness
There's
you're all
always a
right.
finale.
Or, well, as much as you can be.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Yep. Not from the get-go, though. And I didn't use any sneaky tricks. I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where us would hide in or around the capital. Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time, for 4 whole days, starting yesterday. You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Garden Master.
Master Gardens.
I
It's
managed
mission
to get the
2.
drop on him and steal
Dissertainment.
back one of the Genesees.
Epilogue.
But then...
Epilogue.
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. And won't let you lay a finger on him.
Well now, you've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia. Everything is in place. Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Not on your life, Garden Master!
So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Garden Master on Nemeth Island. But him having a crimson aura changes things.
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then. And it's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
Yeah, I mean...
An experience we know all too well. Though, when it first began for him remains a mystery. His condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders at its convenience all the same.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place. Not that he is my brother, mind you. Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone. I'm gonna stop S and bring him back. And this time, I won't be doing it
Yeah,
alone.
it was kind of stupid for you to do it alone. I'm just saying.
To me, he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act as my substitute. That's all the excuse I need to get involved. I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work. You better be ready to get down to business.
Lucky for you, I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now. Good to be part of the team again, guys.
Glad
to have you back.
You really had us rattled for a while. But now, we can finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach those schmucks not to mess with us again. So what's our next move?
The Genesis resonance caused this phase space to expand. There does not appear to be any activity beyond that.
Okay.
Perhaps there is another layer deeper within. Presumably, the Merhien Garten's resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Just like what happened with me. That must be where the enemies hold up.
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
Through the garden.
Heads up, the welcome wagon's here.
Fall back!
Oh no, they're gonna reuse these two.
These attacks feel familiar.
Oh, not these guys again.
Oh.
It's the artifacts those overseers from the gardens had.
Hey, he's got no body. Guess sneeze.
Olympia's angelic doll
The
is
booby angel.
Shanti, and Ariok's fangs of Rahu.
They went missing en route to Arteria, just like the Sword of Divine Darkness.
The corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
So they can fight by themselves like an Arasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
I mean, the church did not do much this time.
Either
I'm still
artifact would
wondering
make
where
for
those
an
two are. Why
ownerless
haven't they
fall.
joined us for this?
To say nothing of facing both at once.
You'd think every power person that's available in the garden would be here right now.
Yeah. Battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter what.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind some assistance from yours truly.
Although we get her instead, we get Lucretia.
Huh? Retzi?
The Society's golden butterfly.
Ah,
Nice
anime
of
name.
you to crash the party. I take it you're after those artifacts?
I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How fortunate I am to steal a match on the Grolsritter.
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout big-ass shit.
Thank you. Aaron's saying we were all saying.
Who cares? As long as she's on our side. Just try to keep up, Golden Butterfly.
Very well. Shall we then?
Well, Nadia got levels without having to do anything. Yeah, you four take it. No, I'd rather have Kincaid. Yeah, I'd rather have this party than these four, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It's kind of fucked up. These four are actually main characters. I'll take these four instead. We need to do this, though. Give me Leon's. I'm not gonna use her. You can have the Grow Rocket, actually. Why not? Although, this is good, but the Grail Rocket actually made only 90% though. I need a true Grail Rocket, actually. I would do the true Grail Rocket. You can have the Grail Rocket though. He's the only one that has AT advanced skill, yeah. And he has a remove buff, even though I don't need it anymore. But like, his skills are really good. It's hard to like put him in combat, but still. Yeah, you'd expect Celise and Leon to show up at this point, but they haven't. I get why he's not here, but yeah, whatever. So I'm not really gonna use it right now. I like Nadia, but she's been overshadowed at this point.
You're next.
Oh, I should put Ren in. What was I thinking? Actually switch over Ren. Give me Ren.
I'm pulling out. Leave it with me. I suggest we strike now. Let's take a break. Go, reset!
Activating shield.
And then summon the whales.
I won't lose. Give it my all. Activating no, drive. You don't.
Activating drive.
Chance.
Keep it up. It's working.
Use Magnet Slash is better.
Activating skill. Take that. Ha! You're next, Onyes.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
Casual 6,000. Yes, on yourself. Thank you.
Activating drive. I'll give her. Ha! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Oh, you're still going?
Activating drive.
Oh, she has to go again.
Activating skill.
And they're dead. Never mind.
Stats upgraded.
Oh, double
There's
Buster
still much
Cannon.
I've yet to learn.
Ugh.
Hostiles neutralized.
As annoying as that was, they
It
were still
really
just
wasn't.
empty husks in the end. That halberd's not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, the angelic doll was little more than a puppet. Regardless, it is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those overseers from the gardens. You even managed to save Arioke and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a pretty big deal.
Technically we killed them, but
Might have
sure,
turned
why
out
not?
like that, but it's not like we did it on purpose. And we didn't do all that much in the first place. Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends.
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them. But as a relative of sorts, I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
I've read the reports. You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker.
Now, don't give me that. Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach. I'll admit though, your help came in handy this time.
As a bracer, my stance here is complicated. But only
Oh,
a
please,
Spriggan
Elaine.
could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration.
Then, if I may complicate things a touch further, might you be amenable to one more deal between us? I would be ever so grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the...
I mean, that's not
For
up to
what?
us.
You wish for us to relinquish them to the Society?
Yes, though not for any nefarious
Bullshit.
designs, mind you. On that, I can swear to the Grandmaster.
Bullshit.
As I mentioned, this is but a single loose end. For my part, I wish to hold a memorial service in their honor. Perhaps I could help you forge a path inside by way of compensation?
You mean with that translocation trick?
Just like back in the Great Spire.
Retzi's Duskglaive certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory. And swearing to the Grand Master is the highest vow a member of the Society can give. We can trust her.
Common sense tells us that recovering artifacts is something that should be left to the Church. But I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her terms might be our only hope.
True enough. Celeste will rake me over the coals if she finds out. So I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
Yeah, we didn't give this
I
shit
have
to
no
her.
issue with that. The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the people from the corrosion comes first.
It seems we have an accord. Shall we begin then? But I should mention, the best I can do is cut open a rift. Crossing it would be a separate matter. Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand, would you, Shizuna?
Sure. I think I got the gist of it after watching you the first time.
Of course she does.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, we don't still say anything to them, but still. Die again, yep.
Open.
Of course we did.
Sesame.
Of course you can open the portals now. What can Shizuna not do?
Not too shabby for an off-the-cuff copycat.
Why, that was marvelous, darling. Perhaps in time, you will be able to do this all on your own.
Wow. Who knew making holes in space was something you can learn by example?
It isn't. At least, not under normal circumstances.
Sky's the limit with these chicks, huh?
With that, I leave the rest to you. I look forward to seeing how you plan to
Best to
prune
trust
away
her.
the garden that man has grafted together.
You can skip the good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through. It's like this. I'm taking us back. End of story.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now let's roll.
Better rain. Booby rain. We'll just call it booby rain from now on. Green with boobs. We're in. This is the Garden Master's turf, huh? More like a forest than a garden, but okay. Forest Master. See Hollow Gardens. Gartens. Shouldn't have him back yet. Yet. And technically he doesn't either. He has some weird ass bullshit thing. Doesn't count. What did he say? Beautiful, but cold and lifeless at the same time. Green with boobs is a great concept. The word desolate seems appropriate. So basically, the mindscape fits that asshole to a T. Yes, and it was the Martian Garden's resources that brought it into being. It differs from the crassly recreated memories that we've seen up to now. Truly, we do stand in the domain of the Garden Master, Master of Gardens. As to somewhere further in, LP2 probably. We never clashed with them once over these 3 days, but same goes for that guy with the code, no doubt. I'm willing to bet that they already know we're busted into this place. Doesn't mean they're on back foot, though. Their next step is to shut them down for good. Right, they can get the 8th Genesis back and stop these strange happenings. We need to change the twisted fate for the sake of the people that destined to hurt. It's now or never. Let's make sure those guys get what's coming to them. Remember to watch your step. There's no telling what's danger's waiting out for us. Turfinax.
He must have been the one who took over the Mirhien Garden. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
The Garden Master. It's all right there in the name.
Oh, shit.
Indeed.
Oh, my God. You
I
finally
don't know
figured this
exactly
out,
how
you
he
fucking
did it,
idiots.
But it all must have been for the sake of his plan.
Wait. Is that why you put me in S through all that?
Make this.
That is so gonna pay. Resistance to art. Physical attacks are more effective. Full boost. Go all out. Give it your all.
Take that. You got this.
How big is this place? Ooh, pretty big.
That's how it goes.
I want it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I might add things to the book here and then just run past everything else.
Well then, away we go.
It's go time.
Give 'em your all.
Take that. You're up, Ren.
I'm not, like I said, I'm not done with the game. I'm just, I want to get to the end.
The Grim Reaper.
That's all.
That's a gate. Looks like this area is structured similarly to the Mirhan Garten.
Yeah, but I'm getting a weird vibe. Like there's something hostile nearby. Stay on guard, everyone. We'll put an end to
As long as we can get.
Dice you up.
a chance. Activating skill. Now.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Use the gate? Nope. As long as it's not like a million bosses here.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take the stun,
Now,
Jake.
hit 'em with charge.
We're not in the game.
Take that. Up to you, Reset.
Reset. Prepare yourself.
Alright, guys, there's no need to fight around. If you don't like something, you don't like them. Someone else's opinion is someone else's opinion.
Enemy
all good.
suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
You're done.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Huh. 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 Huh.
Ugh. Alright, which way are we going?
I'll be watching your
I do like the music here.
Forget about your charge attack.
Take the stun.
We can win right now.
Give 'em your all.
Keep it up.
Keep moving ahead. Now then,
Oh,
let's
this is an
keep
item.
moving.
Leads to an item.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Next one. Now it's time to fire.
Snooze, you lose.
It's go time.
Give 'em your all.
I'll dice you up. Let's wo-
The help
Really?
was
An
much
EP3 at this point?
appreciated.
Where's the good shit, man?
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Let's begin, shall we?
Show 'em what you're really
Ow.
capable of.
Stop doing that.
We can win right now.
Stop hitting me with bullshit.
Give 'em your all.
You got it.
Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Take this.
We can win right now.
Of course, Lunar 1 and 2 are the best games of all time. Oh, we hit the button. Everybody should play him. Forever.
Keep it up.
That one not running anymore.
Careful. Seems we still have a ways to go.
Hey, I won't complain. These fights have been just the right combination of tough and entertaining.
I mean, if you can't afford it, you can't get him. It's all good.
Shouldn't be much longer now.
I get it.
Engaging shark strike.
People are made of money.
Activating skill.
That was lovely.
Let's get to work.
I think we can safely run past everything at this point.
Physical attacks recommended.
Kill these guys, and I'm just gonna start running past shit. Well, I want to add them to the book. That's all. The bestiary. But I think I killed everything already.
Activating drive.
They're not going to give me experience points or anything I need right now.
Here goes.
The help was much appreciated.
No, just that I don't need to fight these things. I'm incredibly overpowered. I'm basically I'm not one-shotting bosses, but I'm coming very close to doing it, basically.
That's above an A-level threat.
There's really no need to fight these things, essentially. If there was a reason to fight, I would do it, but...
Right, of course. Sorry I got so down. Thanks, Aggie.
I see a stopping point.
Oh, here comes the boss. Never mind.
Whew, that hits the spot.
You still get things from the rewards, right?
Honor 6. Van!
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here.
I mean...
Guess there's no fooling the divine blade of silver. Or Van's nose, for that matter.
An ambush? When did he get behind us?
It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Freaking hell.
Please.
You were
Joshua would have killed
striking
us.
to kill, weren't you?
Obviously. Right now, I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any unwanted pests.
Us?
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day. To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve. Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace.
Joshua at home,
or
yeah.
to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago. So I know how much guilt you feel over your
Fix your
former
hair,
partner.
Ren.
Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself. It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth. It was late, and I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia. Then all of a sudden, Lapis... No, Altera appeared right in front of me. She took off, and I gave chase, eventually leading me right to him. He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks. There was no way he could be alive. As his killer, I knew that better than anyone. But then, he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him. No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him.
Except for the fact he's dead.
I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me. way he used to.
Yeah, when you guys were fucking assassins?
That's
why would you want to go back
I
to
made
that?
The decision to join him, to stand at his side to
Dumbass.
the bitter end, to see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be. The second I thought this, something crimson filled me, and all my memories of that night were sealed. They stayed dormant
True.
until
He doesn't
the
have a
very
mask.
next day, when the perfect moment came to betray you and turn my back on Nadia.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight.
Swin and
considering he was
Joshua
in
have met
cahoots
each other.
with the Oathbreaker at the time.
Beyond that, your memories were closed off.
Man, the memory
They've been
corridor.
troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Of course I do. But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently. That's the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
Well, I hope you can
Corrosion's
summon
powering him
whales,
up.
because I can.
Wait!
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far.
Accepting the
Please.
corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this.
And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him. No! There has to be a way!
We'll summon whales
Don't
at him.
worry,
Tons and
Aggie.
tons of whales.
None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing S back, period. If that means having to fight him, then fine.
At the end, they remembered,
Anything
at
for
the
the
very end of the
best
true
partner
memory
a
corridor,
girl
they
could
can kind of
ask
remember
for.
things from the memory corridor.
Back me up, everybody. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Nadia. Okay then. I'm with you.
We're all with you. To the end.
It's kind of like what they were granted.
You'll always have me in your corner.
They don't remember the
What sort of
specifics, I don't think, but they
upperclassman would I
remember
be
there
otherwise?
being a thing.
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's
Yeah.
got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high.
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got.
Someone's like, oh shit, you can summon whales? Fuck that.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Must atone for what I've done.
Okay.
You're up, Ren.
I'll pour you some.
Too slow. You're done.
I'll take you on.
Level maximum.
Activating
No, you
drive.
don't. Activating drive.
Ha! You're next, Onyes!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
And there goes all their basically
Use a
abilities.
It's go time.
The floor is yours, Gil!
I'll dice you up.
Can't take much more.
Can't take any more whales.
Up to you, Reset.
A chance! I'll give it my all. Activating drive. Ha! You're next, Onyes!
Activating skill.
Is that all you got?
Well, kind of. First diaper.
Are you so...
Oh, no, that actually we failed.
I'll take you on.
We need to reset. I didn't expect that to kill us, but yeah,
Checking information.
we have failed.
I'm taking you
We
down.
have failed. I mean, we won the fight. We can easily win the fight, but do this. Quicker to just reload the game. Too low in health. Blow him back up. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of shyness. You don't see it. No. No sabbatical. I would not fuck the Grendel. Oh, did I close the... Oh, my bad. Hold on. Like, what the fuck's taking this so long for the game load? Let's go. And then I realized I closed Steam. There it goes. There it goes.
There are so many of them! Look out!
I must atone for what I've done.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'm gonna do this.
Placing shield.
Too slow! You're done! Bring it on!
Level maximum. Activating Placing drive. Shield. Activating drive.
Ha! You're next, Anya!
Activating skill.
Here I go!
Now's your chance for shot boost.
Miss Bright! Here goes!
Activating drive. Activating drive.
Ha! You're next, Anya!
Activating skill.
Can't take much more.
Oh, but you will. Oh, items.
Let's go down! Activating drive.
Yeah, that'll give her a crit.
Activating drive. Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Is that all you got?
Here goes! I'll give it my all! Ha! Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Chance!
Wop, wop.
Now!
I won't give up.
Bang. There we go.
Pretty impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit.
She didn't do shit.
Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried!
Aw,
but I'm
loves you.
still gonna fight like I mean it! Anything to bring you back to me! And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile!
Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
What he said! There's no reason for us to keep fighting!
Yeah, but there's
Talk all you want.
gameplay left, so.
Won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling back.
We're gonna fight him a bunch of times.
Swin!
I guess so.
Yes!
Just shot. Yeah, we need whale
gone.
emotes.
A tactical withdraw,
Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but he won't be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding up okay, Nadia?
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix S by taking out the source.
Nadia!
It stands to reason, seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
The Garden Master, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel. They're the root of all this. Put a stop to them, and Swin should return to normal.
In that case, we should continue on without delay.
If we screw around
Up
too
the stairs.
long, Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
Since Swin's here, that means the Garden Master's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
All right, back to this.
You're done.
Path's all clear.
Take these.
That kid sure knows how to put up a fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
That
Take
hits
that
the
back.
spot.
You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on, because he's so strong and cool.
I can tell she's trying to put on a brave face.
We have mouth on
Glad
one of
she's
these
trying
yet.
to face him.
Careful. Was above an A-level threat.
You say that all the
My, what a
time.
crowd.
Commence with battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. There. Next one.
It's go time.
The Stingmen? Okay.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up. All you on yes.
There. Ren. There we go. Go, Reset. No. There we go. Mr. Arkwright, activating skill. There.
I do hope everyone's well.
I don't think we put an orange version of this thing. Oh, that was just attacking. Okay. We're in battle already, so.
Fully replenished.
Take this.
Mr. Arkwright. The help was much appreciated.
I'm missing that, yeah, right?
Looks like a chest.
Let's take this.
Treasure located.
You're done.
Path's all clear.
Take these.
I've been on the lookout for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning any.
Because we haven't run
Keep
into
our
a
eyes
thing
peeled
yet
just in
to heal up.
case. He might be with the Garden Master already.
I suggest physical attack for now.
I suggest not even bothering. Not in this way.
Looks like
There's
a
no healing
chest.
station. There's no surprise attacks. That's how this works.
I'm sensing a powerful force coming from up ahead.
The root of all this evil is
All right, I think we got everything.
waiting just beyond here. It's time we dealt with the Garden Master.
Master of
He's
Gardens.
put us through hell and back, so it's time we return the favor. We're giving him a one-way ticket to Gehenna. And then we'll
The
end
Majima
this
system,
nightmare
yeah.
once and for all. Whew, that hits the spot.
Well, isn't this a surprise? You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin. No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you
Man, they
here.
were not 3
Perhaps
days.
a
That was
round
like
of applause is
15
in
days.
order.
Took long enough for you to show.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
So this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
That's right. Nice of you and your friends to join us, Spriggan.
He really is different from before.
I'm assuming like.
Mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing
Well, no, 7
over
times
and
3.
over again, you picked yourself
21
up
days,
and
sorry, 21
trudged
days.
all this way. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That's just how important you and S are to me. You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself. Just hang tight. You'll be home free before you know it. Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother. And after all it took to reunite us, you were everything to me.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others.
I mean, not really, because it really hasn't
Forcing
happened.
them into committing crimes they never would have considered. My great-grandfather left the Genesees behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest. Their misdeeds were always within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push. It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
That's not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint.
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Backstory, please.
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after.
Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the 3rd day.
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesees back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement. Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble
That's what a lot of
cause.
bad guys say.
It's as simple as that.
Noble cause?
I remember you touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history, right?
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods. But soon, I will shatter this illusion and guide the way.
Why don't you just fucking
Those who stand
do what
in the
normal
way
people
of
say
my
and just tell everyone it's
hegemony
fake?
will meet a pitiless
Instead of this
end.
shit.
The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
Well, I hope the Grundle likes to eat fucking whales, because he's about to.
Get ready to kick some ass, guys!
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion, here and now.
He's gonna pay for making a bootleg of my brother. And then, we're taking you back, LP.
Give me your words.
Get a bootleg LP.
The dawning of a new world is upon us.
Now, fight!
It's go time!
Strange that you can't use the Grendel here, but whatever. Sure game.
I'll pour you some tea.
Dwells within.
No, you don't! Here's my chance. Let's go down!
Level
My turn.
maximum.
Activating
Placing
drive.
shield. Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Here goes. It's go time.
Get the floor off!
I'm not gonna use my CP because I have a feeling there's gonna be a fight after this.
Up to you, Bisette.
We'll just do this
Let's go down!
whale style.
Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Contumelious little.
Warning, S-craft incoming.
Generate die!
I won't lose! Activating drive. You're next, on yes?
Activating skill.
Dare interfere with my destiny?
Here's my chance.
Energy output max.
Cobalt curve.
Somebody who many of them girl. That sucks.
Let's go down.
Activating
No, you
drive.
It's time. Let's.
We can heal like this.
Ha! You're next, on yes?
Activating skill.
Well, that was cheap. He's dead.
Say your prayers. Judgment Day has arrived. Farewell.
Guess the fight has to end like this.
I'm so. Forgive me. Not now.
I will.
That was kind of lame. They both have like no health left. I did so much damage that they had no health left.
Focus. Initiating drive. Leaving this one to you, Elaine. Light. Cut the gun.
It's fine. I'll let Nadia get the fucking last hit here.
Right up.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears.
Okay. Charge.
And finish!
What the? Engaging
An
him.
ineffectual endeavor.
I'm on the up and up. I'll get stronger. We did it!
Wait! He's still got something up his sleeve.
That's the thing with the game. You can just the backup keep comes in.
LP! Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one, too. And to make things worse, it's enhancing them even further.
Oh no!
They can do that?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves. Were you not resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did?
This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
This is quite a predicament.
Hey, Grendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you?
I'm you.
I let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power.
Grr.
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning. I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
He was inside it? A replicated spirit? Could the system have simulated it somehow?
For real?
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more. A beast with no name or memory to speak of. And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much closer to realizing my grand ambitions. What else could this be if not Providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore. If that guy's just being manipulated, then I can still feel some level of sympathy for him. The better question is, who are you, Garden Master?
Oh.
Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother. And you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy, you could serve it with a basket of toast.
What mockery is this?
It's Nadia's mockery, actually. She's very good at it.
You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really are.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
And most importantly, I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are. But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time? You shallow, half-baked hack!
Blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?
Me, the Garden Master?
Nadia!
Oh, now he
You
gets,
son of a...
you know, beta grip.
I had intended to spare you out of consideration for my
Chokehold.
pawn.
Chokesmith.
No longer.
Can't think of the word.
You will leave
Force choke.
this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution.
Stop!
Are we gonna ruin my time again?
Think again. You fraud!
He was tricked all along. He was fine.
Gotcha! Help me!
I mean, I called that like 3 chapters ago.
Help me! Foolish girl!
Let's go!
Van doesn't have his super speed moves. Come on.
The 8th Genesis.
All right, now what happens when we have all 8?
And now it's all ours. Splendid work.
You finally arrived at the truth.
All right, game over. Hooray! Everyone save.
Ugh. Curse you, Swin Abel! How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
The corrosion.
Oh no, this is not the end of the game.
yourself
We have finale sabbatical. This is definitely an act 4.
Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold, the shackles that bind you will be released.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
Ah!
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
Huh?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
Think of it as
He plays Peter
a
Parker.
bit
No,
of
that's fair.
meddling from a distant auntie. This should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
She helped?
That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
Yeah, it's just gassy.
Nadia, I can't tell you how sorry I am. Putting you in danger is awful enough. But I went a step further and hurt you myself.
I always knew you were in there somewhere else. That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you'd never leave me.
LP there's like, what the
It was
fuck?
risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable.
Let me out of this hug.
I know it was selfish of me. But I figured if anyone would understand.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
This warmth. Why do these two feel so familiar?
They're finally back together.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
6.
We're happy for you both.
Yeah. Now on to our last bit of business.
Wretches, all of you!
So much for that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns.
But this is exactly what he planned, right?
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
Once again am I stripped of everything and cast away. History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses.
What now?
I'll transform. That usually helps.
He not only assimilated the Merhian Garten's resources, but now the power of Septium Bane as well.
That I am. Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me. I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own 2 hands.
I mean, you gotta try to get past my whales, though.
Next time will be the one. My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent.
What are you babbling on about?
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master, but you still haven't answered the question.
Who are you?
Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you
He's
are.
probably one of the helpers for
We know you're not the guy she called her brother. His partner. But
that helped Sheena Derek.
there's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather curious about that myself. When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. Ah, this place brings back so many memories.
Nostalgia? For the island?
Yes, but it likely goes even deeper than that. Consider how often
Was the artist
he's talked about
artist's name?
correcting history.
Aramis?
Or this true revolution of his.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family,
Okay,
who
former
survived
family.
by taking refuge within the cult. But since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
You mean...
Come
on. It's just crazy talk.
If it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred.
I mean,
Think about
impossible.
all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable
We've
truths
won
we've
through time
glimpsed
like
behind
80
them.
times in this game.
I don't
That's
have
impossible.
any evidence to prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic. But if I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out.
Video
in
Wizard, thank you so much for listening to Raid.
The man who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution
Yeah, I got
100
this,
years
right.
ago.
Had a feeling.
The gifted thinker who ran amok.
Aramis.
Creating a reign of terror before being put to death. The figure every Kelvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours.
Oh, not the other. Okay.
Auguste Alden.
Oh, the other guy. Okay.
That's who you really are, isn't it?
I thought Aramis was the dude that everyone liked. Okay. Yeah. It had to be one of them.
Think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
Video Wizard. Hold on, let me get a shout out. This game does. Oh, he's got a fancy new armor.
As you say, I am Auguste Alden.
Auguste.
100 years ago, I hoisted my ideals high and rose
Hope you
up
enjoyed yourself.
alongside
Welcome to
Sheena
Videos
Dirk and
channel.
her cohorts.
What?
It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes. Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
Once they transform, though, it's
Hold
over
on.
for them.
Can we back
You
up
never
to what
transform,
he just
man.
said?
As far-fetched as it sounds. You admit it, right? You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion. Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
Kind of sounds like it did.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason, here you stand before us. Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes, though my relation to them was merely that of a parasite in its host. 100 years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy. After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk off the prospect of a new age. But this jubilation was short-lived. In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots.
Don't you hate that?
My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them.
Oh, well, yeah, of course they're going to support it.
I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment. But in time, by means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses of a gloomy cellar, my consciousness lived on. It had been absorbed, zeal intact, by an artifact under the possession of the then active cult. For the next century, I continued to leech off of them, undetected, and observe the world from the shadows. After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens. Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum the overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create. He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data. The matured body of the Ace of Swords.
Okay. Makes sense.
In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network. With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor. Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous
You're just mad that the history
revolution,
bucks like her better.
of
That's all this comes down
repainting
to. Got it.
history
Let's
as
kick
it
ass. Let's go.
ought to have been.
They do have some creepy ass
While it's
crafty
awfully
firewalls.
hard to believe,
Anyone
there
can
are
use
no
them.
holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace all on a whim.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvard, due in part to the Oathbreakers' aid.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
Indeed I
like how
was.
Fairy's the only one that hasn't let her guard down.
By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time. Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years. Aramis, Olga, Sheena, gaze down upon me from Aetios'
Space.
kingdom. Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to. The unshakable republic that should have been. In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun.
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
All right, Bear the Nightmare. Let's go.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvard's history. But so what?
Thank you. I don't give a shit.
All you do is ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
You posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. All for your stupid little grudge. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life.
Same goes for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride.
Despicable acts like yours are something no Grimcat could ever let slide.
Everybody
Managing
gotta say
this
something, right?
crisis is my
Cool.
duty to Marduk.
Let's go.
And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
So you're a ghost. Tough shit. That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Everywhere I go, the cult's traces follow. But
Somehow this
I'm
is still a
through
final
running
boss.
away.
In order to preserve the present we've seized for ourselves, I'll crush the past as many times as it takes.
He is
And
very
I
real.
refuse to let the Genesis bring
Just doesn't
any
give a
more
shit.
grief and disaster to others. We'll stop you, no matter what.
Losing isn't an option. Hold nothing back, everyone. No exceptions.
But of course, you have my full support.
Such arrogance for a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history. My new dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity.
Oh, not the annals of obscurity.
Get him good, Van!
You bet. Let's do it, guys. This jackass has had things go his way for too damn long. So now,
I'm out of
we're gonna
CP,
even
but
the score
not big deal.
in one go.
Right!
You guys are not in the party. What is this? Not even swim. Get the fuck out. No, you gotta now swim. Get out. Swim's like, no, we're not using swim. That'll be fine.
At last, a new dawn is on the horizon.
True Oblivion Hater? Is that what it said? Oh, halter. The True Oblivion Hater.
Darkness, power.
A chance! Activating drive. I've got you covered.
It's gonna build up CP.
You're open. Ha! Activating skill. I'll take you on. Level maximum. Activating drop. You're next, Onyas. Activating skill. Here goes. I'll give it my all.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
Really don't need to do
Let's
that.
stay on the offensive. Ha!
I agree.
Ha! You're next, Onyas. Activating skill. Good luck. Take this.
Take this. You're finished.
A chance. Ha! Zypha, activate.
That'll be fine. Nah, we're good now.
Ha! You're next, Onyas. Activating skill.
How dare you defy me, you traitors!
Yo! I won't lose. Ha! You're next, Onyas. Here's my chance.
Gonna drive.
Turn to ash!
I won't lose.
I know you won't lose because we're summoning fucking whales. Let's go.
Let's go down.
Keep this. I want to build CP up. Yeah, boost recovery too. All right, yeah, we've seen it.
Here's my chance. Now's your chance for a shot. Cobalt Cur-
Struggle all you like! But there's no point! Now praise me as guide! So long!
It's time. I'll pour you some tea. Get going.
The hostess with the mostest.
Taste it.
No, they did the same thing with Dante's. Dante's did the same thing. They just didn't. They just changed his look.
Radiant! Sunrise!
Oh, 6996. Oh, we did 6996. Nice.
That's the thing. Let's go down. I'll give it my all. Activating drop.
Darkness! Power!
Dude, you don't buff yourself. You're not getting buffs.
Now it's my turn.
I'm not giving you buffs. Not happening.
There! Ha! You're next, Onias!
Just getting whale. Whale.
Activating drive. Activating drive. Shield.
There we got 2 whales.
It's our turn now. Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
Him the true Oblivion hater.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Hates Oblivion.
I'll let you, man.
Here goes. Take this. Stop. Cease. Stay out of my way.
Bruh. More whales.
You're next, Onias!
Activating skill.
A chance! I'll give it my all.
Activating drive.
Hope you like whales.
Activating skill.
Ha! You're next, Onias!
Activating skill.
It's time.
Level maximum.
Oh, at that point. This is just abuse.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
This is just abuse right now.
Initiating drive.
Activating drop.
This is just abuse right now.
Now then. Zypha, activate. You're next, Onias!
Can't be happening.
Oh, you summoned a bunch of whales. Fuck me. I wasn't expecting that shit.
I did it! Stats upgraded.
Nah, my one weakness.
Fading away. 100 years of history remade in my image.
Dude, bro, just go away.
Why did you forsake me, Aramis? How could you not understand Ogre?
You waited 100 years to get dunked on by whales.
I only wished
I only wished I would have eliminated all the whales in the world. Then I would have won. Also, rule number 1 of being a bad guy.
The Garden's vast
Don't
data and
transform,
resource stores
motherfuckers.
Are flowing in en masse.
Find something to hang on to.
Don't transform.
Lapis!
No!
We have to go in the garden and save them, aren't we? Oh, you're welcome to heaven.
What
Your ticket's over there. Wait in line.
happened?
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex so that we could rescue LP.
Lapis, where is she?
Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Huh?
What are we gonna be?
Is that you?
It's just Falcom's greatest hit at this point, right?
Thanks to you guys. All of the things
Or
that made
Trails'
me the
greatest
person
hits?
I am were set free. It's been too long. Swin. Nadia.
I've grown older. Did you see that guy that looked like me? He's an asshole.
Ace.
I'd laugh if that was actually just still the fucking garden master. Fucking tricked him again. Gotcha, bitches. Stab, stab.
You're actually here, right? The real, honest to goodness you?
Yep. Or, well, not technically.
That's, yeah,
no.
what is that?
Both
Star Trek
myself
4,
and
right?
this
That's very
place
important.
Are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Garden Master absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary.
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it. I missed you so much, Ace. I thought I'd never see
We just
you
saw him. He
again.
was over here a couple days ago, you know?
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back.
Remember when they did this, but it was better? Yeah, I do.
Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace.
As for you, Swin, you've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now.
Ace, I never got to apologize to you. You had to. There's been another way. I should have tried harder to find it.
It's all right. Swin, I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first
So I
spark
did say they
that
went to
toppled
heaven.
the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
Ace!
I have to go now.
No! Already?
Only enough time for that
Like
little
I said,
conversation. Maybe I should have said
This
something
meeting
important.
can't last forever. My time was running out from the start, but I'm thankful I got to see you again. It's nice to know I won't have to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in Crossbell and in Calvert.
LP!
She's okay. Thank goodness.
So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
As long as she goes back to the normal body.
Don't go!
Doll body. Kind of miss LP. She was cute. With a little big-ass axe.
Come on, Swin. Rise and shine.
Where?
Yeah, that folds into a briefcase. Exactly. You can just carry it around. Travel size.
You're finally awake.
Honestly, always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Emotionally, yes, they are.
Maybe think before you leap. Next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
Well, as long as they made it, then no harm, no foul.
Would say GG to this game. We're not done.
Is that you're okay?
We'll find out.
Something wrong?
We may be able to beat this tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see.
Just a dream. I think.
Actually, that
We're
was
definitely
as
gonna beat
real
this
as
weekend.
real
We can
can
definitely beat
get.
it this weekend. Depends how long the finale is. I don't want to know.
LP! Swin?
Hey, Heterochromia is back.
Nadia? Where did Rufus go?
Lapis!
Always think before you type. Just be patient.
Finally!
I read everything.
We went through so much to find you, LP. It feels as though I've been dreaming for a very, very long time. I'm famished. But an extra nap or two won't hurt.
You see the same time 9 times. You thought 6 was enough. How about 9? Fuck you, player.
Huh? Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
She
Yeah,
appears
because
to have
they're
been
her,
stored as
her,
a hollow.
her doll body somewhere
Just
else.
give her a chance to recharge for a while. Her alterations have all been reverted, so you can rest easy for now. She'll be up and about
It was
again in
long.
no time.
That's good. We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going.
We should have had a
anywhere.
rewind counter.
Ugh.
I didn't think it was going to be that many
feeling
when we first
pretty
started.
run
I was
down
wrong.
myself.
It was like 40 million of them.
This place should collapse soon, so I'll see you later. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Mare!
Gone already. I guess she's earned a break.
Not to brag, But my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish.
He was kind of dead, but, you know, sure, whatever. Let's go with that.
Ace.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Thanks for everything.
He kind of didn't do shit, but whatever. Ooh, excuse me.
Normality never felt so good.
Indeed. The garden's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally over?
No. No, Quattro, we have not gone to the finale yet.
Aside from a few
Lingering mysteries.
Right.
Like, what the fuck are the Genesees? Who the fuck was that?
The Garden Master's gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore. Seems to me like we can close the books on this one. Though, there's still a few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
You're talking about Ashin, yeah? Her and everybody else who went rogue?
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
They've all got dark clouds over their heads.
Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
That being the case, we'll need
All right,
to
so we have to
remain
redo this
vigilant on
another
all
6 times
fronts
to save
over the
everybody
next
again.
3
Got it.
days. But for now,
SLP and me. The triple threads are reunited at last.
Nadia.
We accomplished something,
you're
maybe.
Probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again.
Aha, I'm the super
Not to
garden
atone for
master.
anything,
Now you have to collect all the Genesees
but because I
again.
choose to be there.
And I broke the 7th one into 16 pieces. Good luck, fuckers.
That's exactly
Peace.
where I want
Yeah, that's how that's how Daybreak 3 starts.
It's good to be back, Nadia.
They found their happy ending together. I'm glad.
Yeah, well, we've still got a hectic 3 days ahead of us. But hey, now that you've finally got all your great-granddad's mementos in one place.
About that.
Yeah, about that. You know what, that under the world thing? You know, we should probably fix that shit.
What the?
Now there's 3. I've lost them. Because we have to go at the other 6. The other 6 are everywhere around town. Fuck me. There are the rest of them around there. The rest of them are not here. Oh, God. This game. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why? Oh, God.
truly well done. Triple A rank. Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
I wonder who got what does this give? 100 HP. That's not bad, actually. It's pretty good.
Can't complain with that.
It looked like she picked out
truly
3
honored.
though. Oh wow, you Rosette, really? It looked like she picked out 3 though. Oh, I'm just gonna go forward here for a second. Like the other 6 we don't, the other 5 we don't have since they were with everybody else. Feed the Guardmaster spirit of Augustus fans group was forced to repeat those last 3 days. But with Swin and Nadia's safe return, they were able to spend their time completing forced GPs in relative peace. I can't all these Genesees. Having dealt with the source of the corrosion, the hazy visions shared by the Vans group had faded from the general populace's memory, including Yume, Maxim, and those closest to them. Despite that, the initial 3 days were not in vain. We're back at space, yeah. You accepted a handshake? I think that's not what Ashton wants, actually. Everyone finally overcame the past that bound them. Even though they didn't live through any of the trauma, but that's fine, whatever. Oh, Ashland lost. Fuck Maxim. He sucks ass. Fuck you. And at the same time, they were also taking their first steps into the new future. Where were you two? You guys didn't help. The twisted, distorted delusions that once endangered conflict and chaos. Engineered, sorry. Were unraveled and brought to order, spinning into the thread of fate and lighting the path towards the days that lie ahead. And so the 3 days drew to a close and was bookended by Aramis Academy's end of the year ceremony. To all graduating seniors. Oh, you guys are still in school? Okay, that's weird. We can drop that pretense, please. Ren, Nadia, Swin decided to extend their stay in Calvert a little longer, and they along with Ines, began preparing for the school festival. And April arrived. Old students moved up a grade, while new students filed in, which added a bit of mayhem to the hectic days to come. When no festival was the festival. Oh, damn, she fucking did all the art. Though it's still got a cute butt. And from there, yet another week passed. Yeah, except for if this game ends with a giant robot fight, I'll be very happy. But that besides the point, it's not happening.
Well, it's been 3 weeks now, and we haven't seen any of the telltale signs of the corrosion. Safe to say we're in the clear.
Okay, bullshit.
Yep. Kasum and the Kruga haven't noticed anything either.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves. Though I was kind of surprised Ashin remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did it all over again.
Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
It's still creepy. You're way he
She has
technically
way more
groomed you.
spunk than I gave her credit for. I guess she isn't just a little kid with a schoolgirl crush anymore.
She doesn't need to be because
Maybe
she stayed really far away from that guy.
Face her feelings now that she's coming into her own.
Yes, she and everyone else have been sporting such a positive attitude of late. And that truly brings me great joy. Although, I do feel a gnawing sense of remorse as well, seeing as how I brought misery to so many.
Hey, don't feel bad. You weren't half as bad as me.
Seriously? This again? Quit playing the self-blame game already.
I, too, caused you all no end of trouble on Nemeth Island.
Yeah,
With the
yeah.
powers of the Rewind, and through our own efforts. We overcame that, and the many crises that followed. That goes for Swin and Nadia, too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Yeah, you said it, QT.
I didn't do anything worthy of praise.
QT, that's the
unlike
first time
Nadia.
I think they've actually interacted.
So don't actually scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself a pity party. Thank you for the compliment.
Glad you realized that on your own. Remember, we wouldn't have been able to take down a Goost if it weren't for you.
Goost.
You took a risk so that you could protect what was important to you. If you ask me, that's sure as hell worthy of praise.
A Goost.
Fan. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't be a stubborn ox, or you'll end up a grumpy, crotchety old fart like our boss man. And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate worse than death, you damn brat. And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old!
It really isn't.
Some things never change.
But I mean, in anime years, you're halfway to dead.
Back to business as usual.
No kidding. Once Agnes gets here, oh yeah. Are the Genesis still broken?
Yeah.
Please be broken
Seems that
forever.
way.
But it's not as though they were broken, per se.
2 weeks prior. Okay, we couldn't start here, but okay, whatever. We gotta be at Seppi
Throughout
Town.
all of our examinations, they haven't reacted even once. I don't think they're running in low power mode. There isn't anything wrong with the internal circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
I see.
Up until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow. But even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind.
He wrote, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X.
Well, we didn't do that.
Else all that we know will come to an end."
Never did say what would happen once we got them all, did he? Damn. Bummer.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Maybe his prediction was about all the stuff we just went through.
That's plausible, especially when you consider what the Garden Master was trying to do.
He wasn't just setting his sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world on the line.
He warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that. So, that means we're good now, right?
Nah.
It may be that the devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration. I'm sure Professor Epstein, Lilia, and your mother would have all been beside themselves with joy right now.
Yes, I really hope so. Well, now that we've gathered all the Genesis, I think my request is finally complete. Thank you for everything.
Alright, you owe me
Van.
like 9 months worth of S4CPs? It's gonna be a lot of
And
money.
to everyone else. I don't know how
Good thing you're the
I'll ever
president's
be able
daughter.
to repay you.
With money.
Miss Claudel.
I'm so happy for you, Agnes. You finally got your wish.
It was a long road to get here, but I think we can finally call this case closed.
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I for one had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
Too bad you don't have a free excuse to drop by the office anymore. What you gonna do, Agnes? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Well, I...
She's like, no, I need my friend.
Typical Aaron.
I suppose that's not really Agnes's decision to make.
I suppose not.
Well, I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity. Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here. At least until I can bring in some new blood. Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
Oh,
Unless you decide to give up altogether. I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound? There's still a lot that we don't fully understand, including Mare and the Grendel. Don't know if we can really call your case closed until we sort all that out.
Van.
Oh my
guess
god,
you're
it's 2
right.
a.m. already? Shit.
There's still a lot of mysteries left to solve.
Yeah.
Which means that for the time being, we're stuck with each other. Part-time job and all.
Yeah.
You could just
Glad
say
to
you want to
keep
be
you on your
friends.
team.
It's cool.
I suppose that takes care of that.
Her smile alone makes her a fierce competitor. Don't worry, though. I'm still rooting for both of you.
I might learn some.
Quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
Agreed. You need someone to keep him in line, and to stop him from overthinking things.
You got that right.
Aw, but him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
Y'all suck at whispering, you know that? And when the hell do you get in here? Out!
You're no fun. We're pals, aren't we?
She's gonna show whatever she wants
Going
now.
through near-death experiences
Fuck.
together would bring us closer. Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right? I think I might be just the right girl for the...
Oh, hell no! Application denied!
She's now on the payroll.
Well, aside from the Divine Blade's flights of whimsy, everything's finally calmed down now. I think we can set off without any regrets.
Oh,
Right. you were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
You would certainly be welcome
Yeah, where
to
would
stay
you two go?
longer if you so wished.
Trust me, I'd really love to. You did help us get LP back safe and
Oh,
sound
yeah, well, that
after
makes
all.
sense, actually.
But we really need to go and find our old picnicking front leader.
Yeah, fuck him.
Right.
He should be in jail,
you had
too.
another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're
Yeah, the
referring
person that
to?
belongs in fucking
That
jail.
guy's history is almost as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on
Yeah,
him.
because he believes in fucking. He should be in jail.
Might
Everybody's
be hard
jail.
to work around Renee, but
He
I don't
tried to
mind joining in on
destroy
the
the world.
Just put out a 4 SPG.
Literally
I'm on
the
case.
worst thing you could probably do.
I do kind of owe you big time.
More
And I bet
jail.
that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
Forever.
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own. We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
Just because it was Osborne's idea doesn't mean that Rufus was planning to fucking take over that thing. He was also technically trying to do that also.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though.
Him and the
We'll stick
Ironbloods
around the next
belong
few
in
days for that.
fucking jail.
Good. You worked your butts off with the festival prep. Now's the time to reap your rewards.
I helped some too. I can't wait for it to get started.
I did a few things
Yeah,
myself
you
as
get a
well,
hand wave in the
so-
first time destroying the world.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you're good.
guess I am a little excited.
30 days in jail. You're good. Go ahead. Don't do it again. Slap in the wrist.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my
Fucking
coaching
hate
to
it.
heart.
Good morning, Van.
Oh, there you are.
Morning, Agnes. Oh, wow. Everyone's here already. Well, good morning to you all, too.
Everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
For the most part, yes. There's still a little bit left to do, though. Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go? Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kind of boring, but I guess I'd better try to stick it out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon. Just give us a second.
They got promotions. They did get
I'm gonna head
promotions. They got their
downstairs
jobs
and get
back.
breakfast
Stupid.
ready. You want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty stomach.
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well, sure. I'll take you up on that.
You didn't even put that in your mouth. Comes around, goes around. Oh, God. She put that on her cheek. Okay, the festival doesn't start till 10 a.m., so I got some time to kill. The kids should be getting ready to leave soon. Maybe I'll go check on them.
Agnes is downstairs having breakfast, and the others are probably in their rooms. Maybe I should make the rounds and see how they're all doing.
Oh, let's see this cutscene. I want to be able to move. Should we stop here or hold on? I feel like there's got to be a thing. Hold on. That should be enough water. Hey, Fair, you good on plant duty today? Oh, Van. Yeah, I finished with our homework yesterday, so I figured I should spend today tighten up a little bit. Right, you mentioned school's been a little more difficult than usual, yeah? That might be putting it lightly. After I finally got the hang of things too, I've finally been racking my brain lately. But don't worry, I've been getting lots of help. Whenever I get stuck, all I do is ask. I can come to you too, right, Van? As long as it's something a high school dropout would know. You're much more fired up about this than usual, though. Think of your birthday that kicked you into gear? Maybe. Guess I hadn't really considered that. 14. I've got a feeling it's gonna be a real turning point for me. Oh, I almost forgot. Mirabelle left me the message earlier. She said she's coming to the festival with Kasim later. That's so. Sounds like it's gonna be a good time then. Yeah. I can't wait to see it all. Feels like we've been planning this forever. I got a bit of a sneak peek while helping out with the preparations, but this will be my first time in school festival. I'm sure we'll make plenty of memories and nothing will happen. Hope you have lots of fun too, Van. Don't worry, I will. Mozzie got ogred at the end. I'm really looking forward to today's festival. Yeah, I heard you've been helping out with that technical side of things. I know you're crazy about this stuff, but don't you think you're a little more chipper than usual lately? You think so? Well, maybe you're right. See, I ended up skipping more than a few grades to enter the Institute of Science. Never really had the chance to experience a place with kids my own age before. It's a little exciting, honestly. That makes sense. Think you want to go back to do high school for real? No, fuck that. That's terrible. Terrible idea. You like Swin and Nadia? I think I'll pass. Yeah, you should definitely pass. Capture the researcher and capture the Arkwright solution assistant. I think those two identities are enough for me. I wouldn't be who I am today without them. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Swin and Nadia are leaving after the festival, aren't they? And after that, they only just got back, too. I'll be sad to see them go. Once they leave, you'll be the only one your age again. Well, it's not just that. They were from the Gardens, too, which means they were also victims of the D cult. With Nadia and Swin, actually, how do I put this? They seem like they're just come to a decision on what's more important to them. And they've been fighting to protect it ever since. Those two are incredible. Well, the way I see it, the same could be said of you, Katra. Your family's what's most important to you, isn't it? And that's not to mention how you overcame everything in Harwood. Van. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm only here today because of Gran, Essie, Young, and everyone else at the office. And from now on, I'll do everything in my power to protect you all. Just make sure you don't go overboard, all right? I'll try not to. Cyber Fortress. That actually sounds kind of cool. Let's talk to everybody before I finish up. Hello, Miss Darkride. Are you doing a quick check-in with everyone? Yeah, something like that. You busy now? No, I was simply gathering my thoughts. I still have write my report detailing last month's events. It's been almost 3 weeks now. Both Mirabelle and Miss Alfed have had their eye on the capital lately. But thankfully, the risk management AI remains silent. Those two still have their memories, right? They do. Although Mirabelle's are a tad hazy in comparison. They're currently on guard in case of resurgence from Grendel's Olga. However, as I mentioned, the AI threat assessment has not raised any alarms recently. We believe the threat has vanished. Yeah, not to sound too optimistic, but I've got a good feeling that we're in the clear. No! Anyway, weren't you take the day off to enjoy the festival? Kind of figured you'd be looking forward to it. Well, you certainly are not wrong. I was actually rather excited to see the production I assisted Miss Celestian with. It'd be nice to relax after hard work we've all done. Have a good night, Jojo. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. All right, my hair should be set by now. I think now for my makeup. Hey, what are you doing here? Can't you at least knock? Nope. I have some top secret Grimcat tools in here, you know. Oops, my bad. Actually, that reminds me. I've heard Grimcat's been awfully active in the capital lately. Well, yeah, I mean, I was pretty busy with acting for a while, and I got caught up in that Grand Genesis stuff. Figured out how to make up for the lost time, you know. Still can't let any of those villains feel like they get their run of the place. Good luck with that. All right, we finished shooting the movie, by the way. But man, those 3 days were really something, huh? Well, at least we could say that I got through them all, both as an actress and as a thief. I'm glad you're still with us, Judith. Of course. Oh, and Nina said they'd be coming to the festival today. She's been pretty focused on work lately. There should be a good chance for her to relax for once. Hope she gets to watch the show they're putting on. Make sure you're in the audience too, Van. Those kids are putting their heart and soul into the performance. Don't worry, I'll be there with bells on. A man with two famous actresses attending, I'm sure the festival's going to be one for the history books. Well, might as well say hi to Nina if I see her. Oh, he's definitely going to make a scene. God, he's a fucking nutcase. What's up? You've been unusually quiet today. Not feeling up for going to a festival? Kidding? Of course I'm going. I love festivals more than I love eating. Just need to do a little mental preparation beforehand. Mental preparation, huh? Yeah, I used to do it all the time before a performance. It's something my mom taught me. Don't usually do it when I'm in the audience, though. By the way, how did you direct and the choreography go? Well, me and Ferry put a lot of work into it. Some kids had a few problems keeping up, but you could tell how passionate they are. At the end of the day, passion is what drives the performance, all right? So what you're saying is that it'll be good. They reminded me of when I was first starting out. Ashley was such a little shrimp back then, but even though I was the one on stage, she acted like she was to throw up. Guess she's always tried to fill in for my family, huh? But after what happened to Sal, she's acting like she's this responsible adult all of a sudden. Tch. What? Starting to feel you got some growing up to do? Maybe you do have a cute side. Shut up. I'm just glad that she matured, you know? And it's not like I haven't made progress myself. Exactly. Got a lot to be proud of, Aaron. Gross. Don't start getting all sappy on me, all right? Anyway, just you wait. I'll be successful in my own ways you've never seen before. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Oh, the kitty cats. Little kitty family. Huh? Hey, what gives? Why haven't you changed into your uniforms? Still mulling it over. Huh? Mulling what over? About whether I should wear my Aramis Academy uniform today. Why wouldn't you wear your school uniform to school? Because I could wear a rival school's uniform, and then I'd tell everyone at the end of the festival, "Mwahaha! Surprise! We were spies all along. We're here to take over Aramis." We'd have a tearful, heart-rending final duel with Aggie, Ren, and the rest of the student council. And then after Albert tragically falls in battle, we'd come to senses and fighting stops, restoring peace to the Academy once again. Then me and us fly off into the sunset. The end. Okay. Now I'm just feel bad for poor Albert. Not his antics aside. The truth is we were thinking about how this is the last time we're going to be wearing these uniforms. You wore them like 5 times. Alright, I guess this is the first time you got to experience a proper school life. You know, you could stick around till graduation if you wanted. I doubt the school would mind. Could still stay enrolled and then come back after you get everything when lap is taken care of. You want to keep up the down, though I don't mind coming along to help search for your old leader. Man, I see how it is. Not ready to see your little chicks lead the next, Mr. Mama Hen? Nah. I got more than enough trouble making kids running around to keep me company. Well, we appreciate the offer, but we really can't stay in Edith any longer. It's not that we don't like it here, but how do I put this? Let's just say we aren't the type to settle down in one place for a long time. School was pretty fun and all, but staying all the way through graduation, hard pass. Normally this would be the part where I'd scold you for dropping out, but I don't have much room to talk because you did yourself. Yeah, keep forgetting you and Elaine and attended Aramis. Oh, you ought to wear your old Aramis uniform to the festival. I'd kill to see that. I know, I'll call Elaine over and you can both change into them. Yeah, not happening. Ain't no way I'm putting on a high school uniform. It'll be a cold day ahead before Elaine agrees to that. She'd be way too embarrassed. Oh, but she'd be no stranger to embarrassing things. What's with the cringy Beauty's Blade title? Please don't ever say that she's ever in earshot, or she might not be along for this world. It was the best part. It was actually kind of the fun part of the game. We're going to be busy at the festival for today anyway, so you're off the hook for now. You mean I'm off the hook for good? Little did Van realize the fated moment when he donned the old uniform would one day come to pass. Cut it out with the narration. Anyway, these next 3 days will be the last ones of our school life. Preparing for this festival was the total snooze cruise at first, but we ended up having a ton of fun. We're doing more work for the council today, even though we're not exactly official members. Our people in doing grunt work's always been one of the student council's specialties. Guess some things never changed. I'm being entirely honest, I didn't think I'd get as much out of the school as I did. The moment the garden master of gardens, appeared, I braced myself for the worst. I felt like no matter what things shook out, our peaceful days would come crashing to the end. Sorry to hear that, guys. Don't be sorry, because everything worked out in the end, and we were able to enjoy our time at Aramis. To us, that's little dream come true. We have you and everyone else to thank for that, Van. It was a little weird to keep me saying it, but thank you from the bottom of our heart. We already thanked Aggie and the rest, so now we leave Edith behind with no regrets. Gotcha. We're gonna miss you, but yeah, actually, I think I'll save the goodbyes for after the festival. Sounds good. We still have 3 more days together, so let's make the most of them. Don't be too sad, Van. We'll totally come back to visit you, or maybe we won't. Indecisive much. Maybe I'll sneak in when you least suspect it to free your fridge from its limited supply goodies. Stay away from my stash, you damn sweets thief. More things change, more things stay the same. Yeah, she failed to eat some toast. Was that everybody? Didn't feel like it was everybody.
Hey,
Activity support menu.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh my god. No fishing.
Hang in there.
No thanks. I want to see if I can get like control. I want to make sure there's nothing like a spot where I can actually go around town, because if I could do that, I'd talk to everyone outside of this. Hey man, let's get going. Hold your horses, you maze. The festival hasn't even started yet. Are you sure you're alright with watching her today? Yeah, it's no biggie. There's a few of us going too, so I doubt I'll have any problems regular in. Plus, you have the plans for today, right? Seriously, don't worry about us. Thank you, Van. I promise I'll head over as soon as I'm finished. You make sure you mind your own manners, okay? Don't go wandering off on yourself. Got it. All right, sounds like you get ready, kiddo.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
I think this is the...
Whoops.
Whoops. Smash that door open. Let's talk to Aggie. I've had the food here many more times than I can count, but I don't often eat so early in the morning. This is very nice and filling. Skipping meals ain't good for you. You're a grown girl, so take your time and chew slowly. Swin will probably come down to join us before long. That'll be, I'll bet, 10,000 Mira and Nani being late. Probably win that bet. She doesn't strike me as the early to rise type. She's already up. By the way, Van, the advice you gave me on the festival activities was very helpful. I'm glad Ren proposed the idea of you being an advisor. Now I'm beginning to understand how all the stories of the legendary party animal came about. Hey, now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Earned that title, my little moniker 8 years ago for being a mischief-making student. Speaking of 8 years ago, didn't you help in a historical parody called The Story of the Calvardian Revolution? I saw a recording of it recently. I laughed so hard I thought my sides were going to burst. Some of it even hit surprisingly close to home, especially after what we just went through. It's a little bittersweet thinking about it now. Yeah. A lot happened in August over the years. He became a man driven by obsessions and illusions. There are a lot we don't know about him, and honestly, the same probably goes for the other revolutionaries. What they really were thinking at the time and how they all set about achieving their goals is something only they can know. I suppose that's true. In the end, we're putting these performances together. All we need to do is prepare the best we can to see them through. I think that's what's the most important. You, Elaine, and Mr. Kincaid all understood that back then, and the students do now, too. Maybe even Dad grasped that back in his day. Wait, Dad? Are you saying Roy freaking Gramhart went to Aramis Academy? Oh, you didn't know? Yes, he graduated from there 30 years ago. Mind you, that's not what I chose to go to Aramis myself, but anyway, I'm surprised. It's not often I get to know something you don't. You're always thinking I had him all figured out. The man's well of secrets and has no bottoms. Anyway, circling back to the advice thing, all I did was offer in a couple pointers during the planning phase. I heard my assistants have been chirping in some too, but I don't know all the details. But I did hear about the student council president has a few aces she's keeping up her sleeve. Looking forward to seeing how it all pans out, and I hope you're looking forward to reading the review I have written up about it. That special performance you're part of is going to get some extra scrutiny, by the way. Please go easy on us. Although you may not have to, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with the performance's quality. We haven't changed the theme or the general concept since you last talked about it with you. Oh yeah? Sounds like I'm going to be in for something special then. And so my fellow alumni, Elaine and Renee are going to be watching too. I'll be cheering you on while chowing down at some cafeteria's limited supply desserts. Why am I not surprised? That reminds me. I'll be doing some rounds in the morning, but I wonder what Van's plan to do during that time. Is he going to spend some time with Yume or one of the other assistants, or maybe Elaine? Hey, why the long face? Nothing. Sorry about that. Well, I suppose I better finish my breakfast quickly before Swin and Nadia come down. What did I just tell you? There's no need to rush with the meal. All right, still got a little more time left. Maybe I should check the truck once over. Yeah, I better attach a child seat too if Yume's coming with me.
Not this way.
Well, I can't do that. Okay.
Oops.
All right, let's I want to have some kind of control If there's any kind of talk to her that I need to do, that maybe we can kill it beforehand, but also not in any kind of rush. I thought there would for sure be a talk to her going around here, but whatever. All right, that's all we can do is head for the festival. All right, let's see. I know it's late. Sorry. Having finished getting ready, Agnes, Swin, and Nadia set out for a while Van inspected his truck. About an hour later, Van picked up Yumi and the group and headed for the Aramis Academy. If Toa says the same thing she says in Cold Steel 1 here, I'll laugh.
Wow! Look at that huge decoration! It's so cool! You said it! I got to see it before
This is
they
a
put
Pog.
on finishing touches, but I never thought it'd look this amazing.
It says Pog.
Those kids did all that themselves? Gotta hand it to them. That's pretty impressive.
Poggers. No, that says Pog. Actually, I think the girl from Meslodom helped with the overall design. Her, she's enrolling here now. She even got a scholarship due to her skill in graffiti art. It looks like Pog. It says Pog. This doesn't surprise me. Aramis Academy was established by a famous artist. It has a legacy of both traditional and innovative art forms of art. They assess more than academic ability when admitting students here. That's how it's from a long time. Of course, they still require high test scores. Still, I did not expect it to be so crowded. Yes, they were content playing second fiddle to our class. Heck, I think I might even have our beat. Suppose Renee and Ren and Ines, hard work has paid off then.
It's really too bad I never got to see what your school festival was like.
God damn, Shizuna, just say you want to be with us. God damn, stop sneaking. Oh, wow, Shizuna's here. When did... Jeez, how many times has this been now? Doesn't even faze me anymore. Well, you did help me out, so I figured you'd show up at some point. Uh-huh, my vacation's just about up. So I figured I'd end up on a high note by hanging out with you guys. You shitting me? He's in a similar position. Well, the more the merrier, I guess. Suppose we can think of this as one last party to celebrate the end of everything that happened last month. Huh. Well, in that case, I suppose we can put off our meeting until tomorrow, Miss Suguri. Sounds good. I think I'll have Kuragane sitting with me for good measure. Sure broadcast to the world that you're having secret talks. That don't elaborate. Screw you. No, we'll have to save the child. Oh, chit chat for later. I missed that.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. I'd like to say a few words before we begin. My name is Ren Bright. I am Aramis Academy's current student council president, the 98th to be exact. In keeping with the ethos of Aramis Gainsborough, our school's founder, this festival has become a springtime staple here in Eden.
Aerith Gainsborough.
Traditionally, the students have always had to plan and build the attractions on their own. But this year's event brings with it a few changes. For one, I am the first exchange student to be elected student council president at Aramis Academy. This year's theme is a new season together. I hope all our guests, as well as our new freshmen, will enjoy everything we have to offer. Without further ado, it is my pleasure to declare the 98th Aramis Academy
That's
Festival
Toa's line.
open.
She's right there. She has to say that. Thor's annual festival. Yeah, Thor's. Something always bad happens at these. 7 hearts. Fuck 7 hearts. I'm going to say poggers before going in. Talk about a big family reunion. All right, I think I'll wander around and try a few activities I helped advise. Oh yeah, and a lot of my acquaintances are here. Maybe I'll stop by and chat with them if I bump into each other. But getting a little whiff of something, but it's probably not a big deal. Just in case, though, I might take a peek around the Harbor District in Old Town when I get a second. I should try and meet up with the gang later, too.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Oh, that's not ominous. Someone ought to pump the brakes on the mysterious subtext already. No, that's a funny coincidence.
Hey, Arkwright. Been a while.
Hasn't been long enough, if you ask me. But I guess it's about around a month since we last swapped info. Sorry again for everything I put you through. I know all this stuff didn't actually happen, but I still feel pretty bad about it. Man, you worry too much. You're just as bad as my crew. Yeah, about that. Heard from Elaine that you guys are at the Aramis School Festival. You mind doing me a solid? I need to help her out with something. Yeah, well, with what? Remember when we fought the True Greens Brigade? It was during those 3 days we were working together. Of course I remember. I can count the number of joint ops between you guys, the CID, and my team in one hand. There's only doing time now. They're all doing time now, but before they were thrown into the slammer, they targeted Aramis Academy. Elaine's worried that some other anti-immigration faction might try and pull a similar stunt. That's why she volunteered to patrol the school grounds, and she's on high alert for any trouble. If she's with you, I think she'd be able to loosen up a little. Always helps to have an extra pair of eyes, you feel me? So you want me to come to her, huh? Got it. I'll see what I can do. According to Kilika, they've got a full security detail around the academy. That said, the chance of a terrorist attack is pretty much zero, so you two might as well treat it like a date. Quit butting into my love life. Later. Easy like that. Can't the guy get a mind of his own damn business? Who now? The love of... Since when did everyone become call and bother Van Day?
Hello there, Mr. Advisor. Are you getting ready to make your rounds?
Oh, hey, Ren. I was just split up from the rest of the group. I was planning to meet up back up with them after I finished looking around the place. What's up? Need something? I do, actually. If you wouldn't mind, could you take Ines with you? She's taking it upon herself to play problem solve with the rest of the student body instead of enjoying the festival. Yep, sounds like Ines. Festival preparations kept her more than a little preoccupied. She scarcely has a chance to breathe. That hasn't stopped her from taking an extra work. She's been taking time to field questions from all the new freshmen. Not to mention she's for a part-time work at top and all that. I wanted to have a little break. Maybe for the best. That juggling act she's doing is a little out of control. She's only working as hard so she could become the school, and Arkwright Solutions mean a great deal to her. Her boss really ought to reward her for being such a exemplary assistant, don't you think? Nope. Hanging out with Elaine. I get the picture. I'll check up on her. Not sure if skirting her around is such a good idea, though. I mean, we get all sorts of weird looks. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. As long as you pull the I'm a student council on this card, I doubt any people would bat an eye. Fuck that. If it would make you feel more comfortable, I can lend you an armband, although that might make you two look even more like a couple. Fuck that. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. I'll be over the auditorium if anything comes up, you know where to find me. Bye for now. Yeah, we're being bullied by a man bear and an ex-kitty. So what should I do? Spare the time for one of them. Now that I think about it, a grown-ass man wandering around a school festival by himself might be to raise a few eyebrows. They can be swapped out later. We're not swapping out because we're choosing fucking Elaine. If you choose Ines, you are a goddamn pedophile. Sorry. No, I mean, I'm just joking. But seriously, use 25-man road. Yeah, Elaine.
Why did Jin... He really shouldn't have called you behind my back.
He does that, though.
I am fully aware that the likelihood of another terrorist attack is low. That's why I'm fine with doing this by myself. You don't need to...
But I want to. I was planning to wander around the school grounds anyway. Since you're doing the same thing...
We're not hanging out with a high school student. We do that enough.
What do you say, former student council vice president?
It's hard to believe 8 years have gone by since then. We were both so busy, we never did get to take it all in together. As I recall, a certain someone once promised me that they would, and I quote, make time to relax and wander
we owe
around
this promise,
campus
right?
with you later. I think now may be the perfect time for that person to make good on that promise.
Never forgot.
Damn, she got me good.
I'm only teasing. Well, shall we take a look around then? I think we'll enjoy seeing what the new students of our alma mater have come up with. Oh, and if you plan on tackling 4 SPGs in Aubert and Old Town, I'd be happy to accompany.
No, we lost Ines for that.
Now let's get on out there and have some fun.
Also available. You can end the free time with the travel menu once 2 or more are required. Okay, been completed. Befriends the 4 festival types. Activities can be played with marked with a triangle. Okay.
I never thought the day would come when you'd finally make good on your promise.
Hey, it's not like I'm trying to make it up to you or anything. But you know, I just figured I'd escort the former student council vice president around.
Well, that's very kind of you, former general affairs manager and resident jack of all trades.
All right, there are a lot of people to talk to.
What's next?
We need though. I'm just curious where you can go and where you can't go. All right. We're gonna save right here. This is the best spot because I can go around and talk to the people. At least the NPCs. I won't do anything, obviously, that important. But I can talk to all the little NPCs in my own time. So that'll save us a lot of bullshit. Unless it's a character I know that I like. Kincaid here, I won't talk to Kincaid. But all the other characters I'll just talk to, right? Any character that's like an important character, I will not talk to. But everyone else, I'll just do that so it's ready for tomorrow. And maybe we will finish this tomorrow. Maybe not. We will definitely get to finish this weekend. Yeah, I want you to do some activities. I think I need to go down to the board over here and get this first GP. Hold on.
Enjoy the festival.
Oh, I gotta check the boots at the festival. Okay, so I need to do that before
Enjoy
I
the
can do
festival.
the academy grounds. All right. Cool. All right. Let's save there and we'll take good night. It's 3 o'clock. It's too fucking late. It's Friday, but still. Boys and girls, we might finish this tomorrow. We might be done with a game that doesn't end. And then maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday we can play Claire. We'll see. Sorry if it's so late. I will see you guys tomorrow. Socials. I am actually really tired right now. As always, if you're lurking out there in Lurkland, hit the follow button. Anonymous follows. You know the deal. And yeah, that's it for the night. If you missed this one though, you can always check it on the VOD channel. We'll be live tomorrow. It'll be live tomorrow. Check it on the VOD channel. Second.
Why not give it a try?
I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night, everyone. Peace.